switch to Simplex for 14858. 7600. 14858 is requesting an additional unit to the front of 3140 Sanford Avenue. Right. No further.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. This is in Inglewood. This is off of Crenshaw Boulevard.
324, cancel the incident 3496.
There's a Jamaican restaurant right in front of me.
Bakery and Camellia. Still code 2 incident 3785.
It's called Wagwan.
Victory Queen 81, right on my last four. Also for Urban Incident. That's for incident.
8859, incident 37.
I started it up just a little bit early. I'm almost ready to go. I'll be ready in the next couple minutes. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thank you to everybody that returned, that hung out with me last night. Welcome to anybody that's new. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in LA and Orange County. Right now we're in Inglewood, just south of downtown LA. I'm starting a little bit early. I have a little bit extra energy. I look tired, but I feel great. If you are watching this on the replay, please comment and let me know that you're watching to my replay crew. Let me know where you're watching from. We kind of just missed the sunset, but we still have a little bit of light. And I'm heading toward downtown LA. Welcome, everybody.
Rising unknown direction on Glen Oaks. Suspect vehicles are older model silver. Honda Accord with tinted windows. Suspect male Hispanic driver, 20 years. Drinking alcohol. It's information only to 3973.
Roger, 19L90 needs 1987 watch 2 to landline the watch commander.
Source, but it is copy.
Line.
666 Roger, you can go to clear for a sec.
Roger.
Thank you to Kat and Jess for the dono.
XXD2, you already notified, no ETA given.
Cul-de-sac on Heartland. Heartland does not come through to Ethel, correct?
Yeah, Roger, that entry.
I was just over by the Forum. I think there's an Ice Cube show going on over there tonight.
36, I'm confirming you did not, by that call, you're not code 6, sir?
1017, additional vehicle at 146 East 94th Street. The P is requesting a Spanish-speaking unit. Subject, VNRA.
Free the trappers.
Respond to North Hollywood VP Ethel between Bassett and Hart, code 3, incident 3688.
This is a weed dispensary right here.
Last unit, repeat. Comfort L station to Ethel between Bassett and Hart.
Weed and pizza, best friends.
Code 10, incident 3979, RD 1263.
Here's the drivers in Grand, identify. 1030. 30 Roger. 5 go ahead.
What up, JJ, Marcy, Star, NV, Dave, Dev's in here, Orion, Sonia, Group. What up, Ellie? What up, BC, Yvonne, Sparkle, Cat? This is over by Crenshaw Square.
Long Beach, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 5'10".
And there's a Po' Boys right here.
2680. And 3969.
Roger. If you're 415 Friday on 1137 Stotler Street.
Evangelist, what up? Bindi, M Squared, Ruben, Thomas, Edward, Mr. Coldwater Canyon. Matthew D's in here. What up, Matthew? Princess, Jamie.
3, now code 3, incident 3967, RD 1521. Or code 6, Ethel between Bassett and Hart. Message.
Certify location. already equipped.
Unit 414 Central units, information only on a possible 415 final fit in San Julian. Information only incident 3983. For 17X54 in mission, handle the attempt suicide 15302 rating. Code 2 incident 3833 OD 1982.
I'm trying to find us a call over here. We're off of Obama Boulevard.
415 right at 1137 Statler Street is now a possible ADW suspect. The second peer called back states unknown amount of people are yelling to shoot me. Unknown person is possibly armed with a gun. And the situation is escalating. Peer has no visual. It's still code 3 additional 10396.
That unit. We're pretty much set for resources.
Zachary,
Now.
thank you for the membership.
We're not going to be able to head down.
What up, Zach?
Five 825, Roger.
And 3981 north there.
Roger.
Go through from the 8th and Broadway to all of an 18th.
These need to be trimmed here. All of these dead palm front, those are, that doesn't happen a lot in Orange County. They trim these. The bottom of these are what people shoot fireworks into and start a fire 4th of July.
Bassett at 8 is great. A lot of property between the common backyard. He'll get across the street.
3140 Stanford Avenue, code 23909, RD 1333. Katana Animal Cruelty, main at 37 Place, code 23915, RD 1341. Animals AW domestic violence, Station 24 East 55th, code 23947, RD 1377.
654 Broadway.
Dark blue hooded sweatshirt, light jeans. The subject assaulted his brother in 77th Division. PR took the other child to the hospital, and the suspect fled from the hospital. The PR is en route back to your location in a white Mitsubishi with a 5-minute ETA.
And the suspect fled from the hospital. I'm heading north right now toward USC, toward downtown. Yeah, still kind of waking up out here.
Description, parking structure, suspect stated he has a knife and threatened PR. No weapon seen. Is code 203-992 RD-138.
I wanted to walk around Inglewood a little bit, but it was just so busy there. I didn't realize there was a concert tonight. I should have checked. Way too many people, and then because of the concert, parking was 45 minimum. No. Can't do that just to walk around.
Next ticket, show me code 6 with 1 FB21 Watch 5, USCMC.
What up, Over Fear, Wu-Tang, Rue the She, B, Marley, Have a Sunny Day, Jack and Neve, RP, Stock Jockey.
You guys are like unit show this morning from San Fernando, Fletcher.
Where's to me?
Channel 36.
2035, you can say it's at 3990.
25, Roger. 1861, confirm your code 6 on that TC Olive 18. Wait, these on Central, no plates.
One eight two, did you receive?
Central unit, possible shooting just occurred, 6 in Los Angeles, code 3, incident 4002 and RD 154.
2411 North Nichols Canyon Road to clear out of court.
There are some old houses in here.
64 Roger.
3777, shows responding.
6877 Roger.
Correction, it's going to be incident 3554.
Devin, you make the Saturday fun. Thank you, Devin. What up, Kath? What up, Rosebud, Marcy, 5 Green Acres, Dream Shark.
And the time for the 77 limited is needed. The PR had the children home alone, and I guess they got in an altercation at the...
Is anybody watching the Denver Nuggets LA Laker game right now?
The PR, when she returned back to the residence, she took both of them with her to the hospital to treat the 4-year-old. The suspect assaulted, or son assaulted the mom at the hospital, California hospital, and then she left the hospital.
You can show code 4, no evidence of ADW, just argument only. You can downgrade the rest of your units.
It's code 4, 1137 Sadler Street. Units responding, downgrade your response.
Alright, follow up at scene at 8954.
This is Jefferson Park in here. Mighty Bull, happy 420, everybody. First day of tourist, the Bull, nice. Thank you, Mighty Bull. Good to see you.
On the perimeter, you can give the CP your shop location and serial number slowly for your canine announcement.
Last night at the end of the stream, before I went back to Orange County, we went across 6th Street Bridge. There was a car in front of me that was in that right lane. And I commented, like, anybody driving in that right lane needs to be careful. There are always people parked on both sides. I shut off the stream last night, and then probably a minute after I shut off the stream, I heard a call on 6th Street Bridge that somebody had gotten hit and killed. So we were there about an hour before that happened.
Shelter, code 200-4018 and 8601.
Sad, that's why you can't park on that bridge. Or any bridge.
5 Roger. Incident 3902. Transport.
And if you do park on that bridge, jump on the other side of the concrete railing there.
Reckless driver in the area of Marmion Way and Avenue 50, last seen eastbound Marmion Way from Avenue 50, since because of blue Ford Explorer. 7 David King, Boy 392, 7 David King, Boy 392, information on incident 4016.
I was told to respond to Uber and 70.
Why do they allow parking? They don't allow parking. It's just that people do it every weekend there. Maybe even every evening. I'm not out there enough to know, but every weekend there certain people park out there no matter what. And then the cops will come through and push everybody away, but as soon as they're done making everybody leave, it just starts back up. This is I-10 East going toward downtown.
K1 says J23 responding. Unit suspicious animal 741 15th Street, 741 West 15th Street. 5 route brothers tracking an elderly male from the location. Code 3 and 74026 3553. Harbor units handle identified.
Suspect is a male unknown wearing a brown hat, black hooded sweater, black pants, armed with a handgun, arguing with an unknown person.
12869 responding code 3 from Manchester and Avalon to 624 West Side 6th Street.
In East LA, suspects were 2, number 1, a female Hispanic, 25 years, number 2, a male Hispanic passenger, 20 years. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes SUV, license plate 6 Union Lincoln Charles 539, 6 Union Lincoln Charles 539. Suspects are last seen north on the 710 freeway, then possibly taking the 5 freeway, unknown direction. Information for them 4023.
I think it's going to be a busy night tonight.
They're now 2525 Long Beach Avenue.
Last night was pretty chill. That car fire, the double car fire that we saw, that was intense. The crash into the fire hydrant, that was pretty intense.
Roger.
Suspect there now. 2525 Long Beach Avenue. 2525 Long Beach Avenue.
How's everybody doing?
America. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, wearing a blue sweatsuit. Is armed with an unknown sharp object, threatening other residents. Code 3, incident 4033, RD 1347, New Unit time, identify.
Couple structure fires already, nothing super close to us. One is in Palmdale. What's going on right now?
Unit to have the time off calls identified before going outside.
We're heading to a call now. We'll be there in about 4 minutes.
7823 Flower for a gray SUV.
Here's downtown LA.
Soldier Church 3782.
Saturday night.
9 female hard crying in the streets. Hold 2 incident 4035 RD 668.
2-2.
You were deployed at 25, watch 3.
RD key logging out second deploy.
Rod.
4033, RD 1347.
Also, last night when I was coming down, I think it was the 55 in Orange County, and then I saw that traffic was stopped in front of me, and I took that exit right before everybody was stopped. That was a good call. There was a huge crash on the highway there, and everybody was stuck.
Is at that location and stated that her grandmother assaulted her. It's information on 3951, still code 2.
Her grandma assaulted her.
453 receive. 5, thank you.
27 TL 489 John Victor Zebra 295.
62 and 8.
What up, T. Lucero, Sonia, Donna B, Stargator's in here. What up, Stargator?
Westbound Alaska.
Sergeant Modog, Sue's Meta.
Possible A injury at Century and Hoover, incident 4025. 389 John Victor Zebra 295. Expiration 8/10/24.
3, you're being assigned an AW suspect there now. 2525 Long Beach Avenue, code 3, incident 4033, RD 1347.
856, stand by.
4053 cancel incident 4033, 13 Chinatown, Hannah, responding close to Union Station to 2525 Long Beach Avenue.
30 years, medium build, white touch with recharge.
Matrix, where you going? Where you been? This is the slang version. Dave Matthews. Seriously, love y'all. Always supporting. Wasn't there a major call where you're going to battery or assault? Right now there are 2. Thank you for the sticker. What up, Matrix? I'm going to potentially 2 different calls right now. There's a crash call, and there's also a possible deadly crash call. We're close to the one that's not fatal.
And, 149 blocked off the intersection. We'll go up there with you guys, because we're literally right in front of the house pretty much.
Roger, just be careful. Once we're situated, we'll get an airship.
There's a call about 10 minutes away that sounds like it's a fatal injury. Or possibly a fatal injury.
You got Georgian and 50.
Thank you.
Also, better address on your no trouble is 8971 Cayuga Avenue.
Thank you to Hippie for the membership.
Washington and Westview.
Good evening from Auckland, New Zealand. What up?
Normandy and Romaine. 5 Victor 06 495.
27 American 63.
It is almost 8 p.m. and now we're downtown LA.
41 half.
Expel Air Victory 8 Adam, Sam Robert 83.
I'm George 62. Are you clear?
Oklahoma plate Ida Adam Boy 853. No wants, no want. NCIC.
This person's van right here.
Toyota pickup, white, Kevin Echeverria, 2221.5 South Long Avenue.
Time now, possible to 11. More MLK and Crawford, code 23987 or 1342. And the time now, ambulance AZB domestic violence. 1524 East 55th, code 23947 RD 1377.
Western unit east of White Oak, a unit north, and a unit on Southern and White Oak.
8A17 update route.
This says 420 deals.
Unit citizen following the possible 409 suspect right now, 2550 Outpost Drive, 2550 Outpost Drive. PR is following an unknown vehicle and was admonished, refused to stop following the PR. Question the suspect. Suspect's a male, black wearing a pop mask, black hooded sweatshirt, walking southbound on Outpost. PR observed the suspect looking into the neighbors' houses. Code 3, incident 4062 in RD 625.
So the first crash is right around the corner. We're going to check that out first. It doesn't sound like it's too serious. The next one that we're going to sounds like it's very serious. So we're going to look at this, probably not stay long, and then go to the second call.
Code 2 and 1046 area for 209.
Viewer discretion advised on the second one.
Tom Frank Adam X-ray 5 exploration number 1828836.
Charles Germany remain commenting only 27048, 27048. Are you clear?
53, no further. Road 39 in south traffic is DYTC at Western and Century. It's code 27361 28283. 40 Roger. Go to
First fire truck is right here. So one officer just showed up. Now there's a fire truck here as well. Truck 10, engine 10. We've been here before for crashes. This is on 18th Street. Looks like a Mini. They got hit on the passenger side and probably T-boned by this car. There's a woman getting some medical attention behind on the curb. This woman over here is kind of grabbing her head. She was involved in this black vehicle. Safe travels, Jeremy. Thank you very much. Not sure what this other, maybe another fire truck, yeah. Probably a rescue ambulance. This is on Olive and 18th. The light on the door handle still works. Alright, we checked it out. We're gonna go to the next call. Rescue ambulance is just showing up right now. Shout out to LAFD. When I see these crashes, I'm on, like right now, I'm on this road right now that these people that crashed are on. I just can't really even envision how some of this stuff happens.
5 George Nora 3 Lincoln X-ray 182836 2020 Toyota pickup
7576.
Roger,
There is an elevator rescue that just came out 4 minutes ago.
7 Zebra X-ray boy 397 for Oregon, standby.
Roger, two up there for you.
Alright, just send one unit.
Roger, someone.
3412.
COD Cabanas, Valeda 13282 Beaver Street, Silmar.
What up, Phoebe?
En route.
What up, Daryl, YOLO, Stock,
This is
Ash,
Ray,
Sonia,
3583.
Jen, Veronica, Wins, Jada.
Yeah,
Here we go. There's the crash.
So 2 calls, RD's 1985, 1977, and a traffic refusing ID. That's a timeout, RD 1985.
Parcel's ready there.
Okay, now this next call, possible fatality. I hope not, but we'll see. Viewer discretion advised on this next one.
Roger, 7821, 7821, line 9, the watch runner.
Father, daughter, you want to take some less?
72 South Haywood Avenue, platoon, incident 4095, RD 752. 14 FD50, come in. The license plate, there's no return for a 7 Zebra X-ray boy 397 for Oregon.
That is just Zebra X-ray boy 397.
Nice. Wearing a gray shirt, black basketball shorts.
So the Nuggets did end up beating the Lakers, even though it looked like the Lakers might put up a fight at halftime. The Nuggets are a fourth quarter team.
60 or less.
Oh, thank you, Matrix, for gifting 5 memberships in here. And thank you, Chuck H, for the membership. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Matrix.
31 FB 120, incident 3886.
Watching from Jacksonville, Florida. Nice.
6 Roger.
4-door Toyota. Berlin Imakulov. 815 Northwest NATO Parkway, apartment 211, Portland, Oregon.
Expiration.
12/2/2024.
Side of US Bank, 1.4.
Last 4, please.
All right, this next call,
George
6 miles
33.
away, 10 minutes.
3031. 30 outpost. We're gonna
This is I-10 south. We're heading toward USC. USC is going to be off to the right-hand side here in a mile.
5825, good 6 broad, north of off.
Yeah, party dispersing.
075 RD9.
Really nice night. It's about 70 degrees, no wind, 8 p.m.
Cancel that unit, second.
85985, cancel incident 4075 9841, watch 0 handle.
85 Roger, 1041.
In a white Toyota sedan, suspects the father, male, Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, blue jeans. PR is 12 years old. Code 2, incident 4104, already 1239. 81.
85 Roger.
Okay. 13 shows back. 1425.
The Lakers lost, yeah.
1413, Roger.
I think the Lakers are going to lose this
Then
playoff
4109,
series.
party 1781.
Convert to location. Western Century is now in the ambulance. EUI traffic. PR is now requesting a paramedic. It's now code 3 to Shelton 3612.
The frequency for a 415 party 2411 Nichols Canyon.
77, please.
1269 cancel the call. 1273 is responding code from 77th station at Western Century.
269, we'll back.
1269 Roger.
What up, everybody?
1285, 7:30 minutes for tel.
We will be there in about 8 minutes. When we were listening to the scanner on the way to the last call, they said that this was a possible K injury crash. When we get there, if it is a fatal incident, then hopefully they already have the canopy up. If that's the case, we're not going to stay very long, but we are going to go check it out. So with pretty much everything that we do, viewer discretion is advised. I don't think this content is for kids at all. If I know that it's going to be something escalated, then I'll let you know. I'll try to let you know as soon as possible. But just try to put that viewer discretion advised umbrella on all of this stuff. I'm not going to try to show anything that is disrespectful, but anything could happen on a live stream. So please use your best discretion.
455.
We're kind of approaching Slauson.
1944.
Hollywood forever. Down Hollywood. 1100.
Fourteen 813 Roger.
Stuck some head traffic. Roger.
What's the name of the app you use to monitor calls? It's called LAIT 911, Late 911, and it's available on Android and at the Apple Store, and over the website too. LAIT 911.
303.
7:09 p.m. 7.
It looks like this.
7821, 7821, landing to watch commander.
70 Roger.
And shout out to Late 911. Tonight I'm using a Home Patrol 2 scanner, a Uniden SDS 100 scanner, a little bit from LA Captain, which is a channel on YouTube. You should go check out LA Captain, Instagram and YouTube. And then also download LAIT 911 if you want to follow along with the calls.
Valley traffic units, I'm going to CPI traffic, women in Kittredge, single vehicle versus light pole, code 374-118, RD 919.
For the country call identify.
And then this is Pulse Point.
For the wind up.
Always use Pulse Point if you're into these scenes as well.
Hyundai Sonata,
Really good
license plate
reference.
8 Union Mary Young 838, 8 Union Mary Young 838, suspect is a female Hispanic, 30 years, burgundy shirt, black or dark pants. Modern common traditional code 274-115, RD 2004.
Late is milk in French. A wee wee.
Roger, I'm with the caravan.
Oh, Miguel M. Thank you for the cash out.
For ATD. 595 ambulance secure traffic, women in Kittredge, code 3 incident 4118, RD 919.
Where are you from actually here? Any Honda unit, meet CHP, LA General Hospital. CHP questions meet for blue check. Code 2 incident 41240, 443.
You can see a huge plane going over the road right now. We're in the flight path for LAX. So sometimes you'll see these huge international flights going slow, getting ready to land.
The party's over and they were going to start impounding cars if they don't leave.
Thank you very much to everybody that left a thumbs up on the way in. That helps out a lot.
That you guys are cleared, and then we'll meet back at the bus.
We are 5 minutes out.
In dark clothing was going into a lane of traffic trying to slide down a vehicle. Info on incident 4127. Stand by 30 for Charles, go ahead.
30 for Charles, no tell last name of person, Paul, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora, first name Jody, John, Ocean, David, a young, 680 the city, no black, brown, 5'9", 130, date of birth of 3/25/05. Okay, man.
4621 Loletta Avenue, code 204-127, RD 1106.
$20 Roger.
Burr and Century.
This also might be taken care of by the time we get there. This came out before we went to the previous crash. So this is an older call.
1 on incident 2948.
I didn't feel bad getting here late though, because if it is a fatal crash, I want to give them time to put up the canopy and do all that stuff. We can't show that anyway, so it's kind of better that if we get there later.
10-867-3789.
Question, you drinking iced coffee? Yeah, I just had a mocha freeze from Costco.
25 MX39 for DOT. Do you have a confirmed K or is it A?
626. None issued.
Suicide 4556 Gasper Avenue. I think residents have been for about 20 years. It's like some bipolar.
Still a lot of traffic just after 8 p.m. on Saturday. Traffic's going to be bad for at least 2 or 3 hours.
Seven Red.
Yeah, westbound online on principal. Okay, Roger. Just wait for that. I think it's going to go back around.
Roger, sorry, you just
Late 911 in the chat. What up, bro?
7260110 freeway, no evidence of BB.
Alright, we just crossed Figueroa. If this is still going on, it'll be up here on the left.
Rally up at the...
And I see a lot of traffic up here. And I do see a crash in the intersection.
One L 230 1L 30 cancel. 406-981 will handle.
Okay, I'm not seeing any fire trucks here. I see a fire truck way down the street, and I see.
25 Roger. Do you need your incident saved? 111, cancel 406-9829 will handle.
Okay, I see what we have to do. Give me a moment.
Roger, thanks, sir.
Roger.
Can we get a better location for the PR? 10-8-1 standby. DTLA.
Email show me active one is at 245. Thank you.
26 right, 32 after.
I started the stream here a few weeks ago. This is on Century and Hoover. So motorcycle down on the crosswalk here. Pedestrians are saying that the rider left in an ambulance and looked seriously injured. So I'm gonna guess this blue truck versus the bike motorcycle. Possible fatal injury, definitely major injury. Whose fault? I'll never know. Unless somebody comes out with a security camera or a dash cam, I'm probably never gonna know who was at fault. I don't see the brake marks on the truck, and I don't see any skid marks coming from the bike. But I bet the people at this taco stand behind me saw the whole thing. So here's the whole scene. Truck is all the way over here. There are at least 5 cops here on bikes. No, 6 bike cops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a bike cop on the other side that I saw too. So at least 6. And they're looking at the bike like, wow, this is the reality of riding a bike out here at night. When there are injuries to a cyclist like that, usually they take the helmet to the hospital with the patient because the doctors want to see the skid marks on the helmet. Like they want to know where the main impact points are. So this taco stand right here is right in front of where it happened. Century Boulevard and Hoover. I don't think so. They left an ambulance, I heard. I didn't see it though. Seems pretty serious. There's a lot of glass up here by the front of the truck. So I'm wondering if maybe the crash happened up here. Oh, this dude tried to drive through the scene. He just tried to like drive straight through. Wow. I'm not gonna be here too much longer. These kind of bikes are here all night. These big bikes. They're out here playing loud music on the stereo. Kind of this area. A lot of bikes. I think this gentleman here in the blanket is possibly the driver of this blue truck. That's what it seems like. Try to look at the front of the truck. So it looks like a Ford. I don't see any damage to the front. It looks like it's on the side. Yeah. So it looks like the bike hit the side of the truck over here. So it appears that the bike T-boned the passenger side of this truck. We'll get a decent look at this side, maybe if it turns. Yeah, this is a Ford. Wow, look at the impact on the side. Major side damage. We're gonna take one more look at the side of the truck and then get out of here. In front of the AutoZone. Pretty hard hit. Oh, the bus just drove through the debris. They're dragging something now. You can hear they're dragging a piece of the bike. Here's the plane, so we're in the LAX flight path. Here's a dude on a little Mini. Whoa, look at the entrance to this place. Nice hedge. All right, next call. What up, Scott, Guido, Group, Daryl?
C9 Roger 3 24 White Oak Avenue. Here advised she hears a woman at the location screaming in distress, and a male voice heard yelling and banging sounds. There was also a shooting at the location.
Thank you, Mark, for the cash app.
Incident 4194 RD 1787. Temperature to handle identify. L50.
Let's see, Grand Central Goods. What type of bike? Where are you at? That's at 1719 South Olive Street, and it kind of looked like a Harley to me.
Unit 1799, High, go through from Mountain and Mobile to 8735 White Oak Avenue.
Make sure we're exploding from right off the hateful in here.
735 White Oak Avenue. Any your unit coming out, demonstrate frequency for a screaming woman, 8735 White Oak Avenue.
USD 111.6 1200 37th Street.
Barnsdale is J. Ryan 154 West 107th Street.
Alright, let's see. There's any suspect description for any victims down.
17835 semi. Six 6848, are you clear? 7 out 50, 7833.
And let's see here. I'll have you look at the calls. Here's what we're working with right now.
The red line platform unit station, train 570.
The screaming is coming from inside of the residence. The residence is to the rear of her location, accessible through the flag lot. On train 4507. Approaching 4570.
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna try to fix that streak.
Respond to our location from now, 60 years of age, complaining of business, concentrating. We're going to be in WS's parking lot from Western.
And John William Mary 041. Sunset and Western. Westbound. Frequency for 8735 White Oak Avenue. The peer advised she does have cameras that face White Oak, but she's not sure how much is visible.
1789, there's going to be a vehicle in front of the residence. Can I get a DB with more check on Nora, Ida, Charles, Edwards, 3.
566.
Thank you, Kenneth K, for the PayPal.
I just 2411 Nichols Canyon.
Westbound.
14856.
Roger.
I come in for BRT 12. Exterior 17 units to handle 460 identified. Big Ruby's cross on a 402 out of the gun. There's big close. Supervisor Olympic in town on a 450 out of the gun.
Eastbound through the houses. I'm going to get my first unit to Rowan, south of Olympic, Male Hispanic, white shirt, hat, multiple tattoos on head and body.
Street or 7 unit, take handle incident 4160, identify. Stand by. Back up on the frequency.
5, are you up? Townsend. We're gonna take it 1 block south of Olympic.
Maybe inside the blue house, I say female Hispanic under the influence of narcotics storing glass bottles on site. Edition 4165.
Hold it. Correction Olympic. Request 2 units. Correction Unit 2 block east of Townsend, 1 block south of Olympic.
1385, did you receive cancellation?
43 minutes.
Okay, now I know where we're going.
1993 to Jersey. Feeling rescue clear from 958.
Church 30 left.
Okay, so now we're getting ready to pass USC again, but now it'll be on the left. We're on 110 north heading into downtown.
170 even Tour Boulevard at the Tarzana Inn. Suspect's not white, wearing a blue t-shirt, black pants, Boston.
I've been live an hour. We've already been to 2 scenes.
17 or 1061.
And this is usually when I get started, around 8:30 or so. So started a little bit earlier tonight. We should be downtown in about 8 minutes.
2029 over the condition is in a 4214.
Looks like you're still standing.
Location suspect on incident 4160. Anything other PR 738?
6066, stand by.
Code 6, Madison and Willowbrook.
I like to start a little bit later because the traffic will be thinned out. Around 9 o'clock, it starts to kind of dissipate a little bit. 10 o'clock's better, 11 o'clock's better. But I do like to start with a little bit of sun just so people can see what it looks like in the daytime. We do the majority of our stuff at night. It's cool to see some light every once in a while.
Code 4, suspect custody 8670, Berkeley. Downgrade, the other units responding.
It's responding to the backup downgrade, your response.
Central, northeast.
Correction, Hotel 6 is going to be west of Central.
Away.
Mimo, what up?
1891, Michigan and Hands
What up, Tony? What up, Alex S? Yeah, the Nuggets just beat the Lakers a little bit ago.
77 on Turbo, Century and Western. Possibly near the McDonald's. Code 3 and 422 already 1288. 8221 Langdon.
It's without a 99.
1784
Eastern to the east. And then unit also on roll.
Copy. Can I get the next unit bid block on Townsend, Rowan, and Eastman, and then we can start filling in on Union Pacific. 0 Burton Wakes suspect.
Thank you, Zach Stuff, for the membership.
6 Christian citizen called Columbus south of Hollywood. No weapons. Code 3 incident 4219 RD 392. 23 and 9019 are code 6 Woodman and Kittredge.
I think we might exit. I don't know. Traffic is getting thick right through here.
Okay.
8220 Langdon Avenue.
I was going to say we could creep around the side, but I think traffic's going to be thick everywhere.
Suspect vehicle 10, displayed, license 10319, John 3, 10391, John 3, code 2, incident 4228, RD 1991. Suspect in custody.
News code 4, 10 Midwell, suspect in custody.
23rd one, Roger.
Oh, cleaning the window helped.
101, 1998 Honda Utility.
What up, Jax? What up, Terry Sparks? Sonia, Ellie, Yo Mama, Doc.
1985, 9121 North Sepulveda, apartment 412, unknown trouble, code 3, text to 911, PRG the address, and please come no further.
Please come.
Violation, Missa, and second, see the PR in a grade 2 at around 4, code 2, 4233, 8560. 4198, 41, did you receive?
It says there's a crash up here on the 110 and the 10 in front of us.
Yeah, very nice. Our unit officers going to be clearing the rear of the house.
Since anything 5 Roger, I'm to the rear of the house. Anyway, shooting air for the time now. Code 2 call 12172 Truman. Incident 4173 early 1944. Identify holding 2 non-coded calls, one of which is timed out. RDs 1985, 1908.
Units, both of 459 now, 828 East and 9th Street. Subject follower Charleston break window, code 3 incident 4239, RD 1269, 10 by petitional.
So this is the call that's right by where we are.
From Century to Across Street.
95 T33, that's going to be from Century to 95 on Central.
Roger, Century to Central to 95 on Century.
That's where we just were. We were just over by Century.
It's going to be for northbound traffic only.
Roger.
First, you can get with DTLA dispatch and see if there's any prowler calls in this area.
CV, happy Saturday night. What up, Orion? What up, Aaron?
Keep coming north. We're at that big tree on your side. You'll be visual.
We have a welfare check on our screen that we're going to have to sell back. We're going to be this incident until further.
3895 Roger.
4,000 people in the room. Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the way in.
And it's 7832, 7832, unknown trouble, 1408 Ellesmere Avenue, 1408 Ellesmere Avenue, female, requested TD, code 3, incident 4242, and RD 763.
Happy 420. What up, Ortiz? What up, Ronnie? Art, FP, Cali Shooter 1. What up?
About 20 minutes for AAA.
Jennifer Miller, Prowlers out tonight. Every night.
The missing child, 3114 West 74th Street. Subject is a female, black, 13 years, 5'3", thin build. Last seen yesterday at approximately
Redondo Beach member for 7 months. What up?
code 20424 at 1251.
It's code 2, incident 4241, RD 153. What do we decide to ask for?
Second 21, code 6 at the Northeast Gate.
Cycle 21, Roger. Please ready to repeat your message.
Okay, make up.
Now 20, Rock.
Roger. 1635 Lily Avenue, code 2, incident 3965, RD 1708. Possible attempt suicide, 1311 West R Street, 1311 West R Street. Suspect is a male wearing a beanie, black shirt, and shorts. Possibly attempting to harm his daughter, also at the location. It's the code 3, incident 4251, RD 51. What position? And tattoos on the head and body, white shirt.
Second place in Hoover.
Let's take another unit here on East Bend Bluff. It's a pretty long bluff here.
Order there. This is a good spot for a
4251, ID 514.
Walker inside their own property.
Do you need some water? Here's some water, and then here's some supplies for you. Some socks and some other stuff. You're welcome. What's your name? Jackie, I'm Jeremy. Have a great night. Stay safe.
The subject does own a gun. Possibly took the gun to the neighbor's location. The child is inside of a vehicle in the driveway, and the suspect is...
Brett H., thank you for the membership. Great start to the night. Have a feeling tonight's going to be awesome. Thank you, Brett.
Send us from PCH and M2.
It's an elevator rescue that just came out on Sepulveda.
17090, yes.
My navigation calls it...
39.
My navigation says Sepulveda Boulevard.
NRD 1708.
Sepulveda.
Can I get another additional use for location?
In front of 936 South Sherport. That is going through this property southbound.
I don't like this digital billboard here. Way too bright.
Off the wall. Continue eastbound to the houses.
Copy. 683.
I bet if we go 10 years into the future, they figure out a way to make people's roofs advertising billboards.
623 from Hollywood.
Everything in the future is going to be a billboard.
Big in town, all the time.
Into 828 East 79. This is an additional caller does not wish to meet. However, caller number 2 did want to meet.
Mr. OPC, Air 10. Air 10.
9841 code 6 Burbank and Bel Air.
Charles Lexington and Vermont, information only.
Burbank and Bel Air.
Sherburne. 8859 Roger, 928 Sherburne.
And I just saw a box truck that 3 of the sides, the left side, the right side, and the back side, all 3 are digital billboards. So just driving around advertising on a huge box truck, which is super Vegas style. The reception might get a little bad through here. If it gets bad, I'll just push it.
Oh yeah, Central Tech 2.
This is Crypto on the left.
Channel 36 is restricted for Homodeck Division. Refrain from broadcasting on Central Tech 2, Channel 36.
There's an ambulance back here. This is the Peacock Theater. Used to be LA Live.
997.
This used to be Staples Center. Now it's Crypto.com.
It shows code 6 with the Olympic storage unit on 22.
And then here to my left are Tiger Towers. Those 2 towers that have all the graffiti on them. That's right here. And then these are the worst of the advertising billboards on the left. This is a preview of what downtown's going to look like in 5 to 10 years. Rotating billboard every 30 seconds or so.
A white Hyundai 4-door. License plate 9 Boy Edward Charles 550, 9 Boy Edward Charles 550. Information only incident 4268.
Pardon, please.
Or not attached to the perimeter. Hell.
Place 35, Henry Lincoln North 298. So great Lexus.
And their complexion wearing.
Jack and Neve, it's going to be a fantastic night. How's your mom doing? Yo, Jack and Neve, she's doing great. And when I say she's doing great, that means nothing new has happened, nothing bad has happened. So I'm scoring all those as a win. Shout out to my mom. Thank you, Jack and Neve, for the message. I appreciate that.
Disregard.
11A1, disregard.
828 Eastern 9th Street. Pier advise the front gates, key entry only. Request PD enter through the rear alleyway.
80 Roger.
Go forward, now. There's trouble. Show me around the glimmer.
Hi, let's go for 8121 North Blvd, no evidence. 85 Roger.
21 Roger.
March 3, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
There are a lot of crashes right here. This is, you have to cross over the tracks. I've seen a lot of different things happen.
Code 6 Venice and Fuller. 8
Right
Lincoln Sam
here.
David Sam 988.
Thank you, Nate's ambulance, hit and run felony, 1007 North Orange Drive, 1007 North Orange Drive. Suspect vehicle, unknown make and model, last seen in unknown direction. See the victim on the corner, code 33427 73663.
Code PF Hudson on 9 train capture 7010.
Into Kisa, no one NCIC.
Orange Drive.
17 Crystal Boulevard. Unit Boulevard, 5117 Crystal Boulevard.
What up, Tammy Wilson?
11 Victor.
What up, Maureen?
11 Victor 1 clear.
JLC first 420. I'm sober in 26 years. Shout out to everybody that's sober in the chat. That's a huge accomplishment. In 2024, to not have tattoos and to be sober, you're like a unicorn. Everybody has tattoos. Everybody has some sort of vice. It seems like.
Come in.
Show quick for 14.
Shout out to all the sobriety in the chat.
Crime, argument only.
Church, I see the
CMO, aloha. Richard, what up? David, Kelly, Yarn Lover, what up?
Request an additional unit, King and Maker. Information by Subject Wisconsin Trail.
It says Powerball is at 98 million. Mega Millions is 202 million. Jackpot.
Information on a reckless driver, 3rd and the Grove Drive, last seen eastbound on 3rd. The suspect was a blue Volkswagen Atlas, license 8 Paul Henry John 688 8 Paul.
Right here is where we saw that twerking car. I don't know if it was last weekend or the weekend before.
Sure. I'm looking at a Prowler complaint here. Okay.
I just finished a coffee. I also got gas before the stream tonight. So, coffee's already done, already gassed up.
For this call, the male subject called into the helpline, and the helpline called us.
It is 17 Rush.
Where's the block fountain? Do you want us to readjust the target location?
Charge 22, Project Charles, indicator of fire location. And he said it says there 4.9 suspects are now 59th in Vermont at the corner building. Suspect is a female, black, her hair in a ponytail, black sweater, red shorts, code 2 lens, and at 4288 or 1239.
1585, 1585, 985 is code 6. 6643 Elmer Avenue for possible male's mental illness.
Okay, we do have a call. We'll be at this next call in 8 minutes.
1585, Roger.
Alex S. More coffee. Thank you, Alex. I might stop and get another coffee at some point. We'll see.
South Citrus Avenue. Suspect smells Hispanic, tall, curly hair, unknown color sweater, blue jeans, construction boots. He was looking in the Pierre's living room window.
The suspect's now at the next door neighbor's residence. Code 2 incident 4292 RD738.
This is the Boyle Heights area.
14825, have you arrived? Only. Title 7 party near 11318 Bessemer Street to the real location on Calvert. Information only incident 4295.
We passed through here last night at the very end of the night. And I made a comment that people shouldn't park on the sides because somebody could get hit. Hour later, somebody got hit. Structure fire going on in Rosemead.
Senior Breakless driver 412 Buckingham Road. Vehicles of black BMW and on license plate reaching up and down the streets and alleyway behind location. Go to incident 4287 RD 3683. 11135 Burbank Boulevard. Incident 4192 RD 1538.
Alex S. More gas, thank you.
Missing unit is a screaming woman. 85.
This person in front of me has their lights off. So no lights on a bridge with no lights. Oh, they just turned their lights on. Right when I said that.
9819 incident 4118.
So I think the individual that got hit was right around here.
Fort George 30.
And yeah, on the weekends, people park on this right-hand side. And so my tip is to just never drive in that right-hand lane, especially after dark.
What's your station?
B3 Roger. 0394 Rochester Avenue by the pole area. 3 gunshots. It's go to incident 4301 and RD 829.
Drive faster than your demons. Nice. What up, Elizabeth?
BR216, call Washington.
31 BRT16, 31 BRT16, code 1
My tip is that if you do park, get on the other side of this concrete barrier. Do not stand on the inside of that where the cars are. We saw a Tesla that ran into a parked car there one night.
Elmer Avenue. Verbal dispute only. Incident 4164 RD 467.
89 Mark, Holland.
Really fine, well, it's a street takeover, approximately 350 people at the intersection. Let's go to incident 4306 3941.
So it's 9 o'clock. We just heard there was a street takeover. I read a story that I think it's the sheriff or LAPD is offering $25,000. Girl got hit at a street takeover, and they think that the two injuries, it was a girl and another girl, they thought that both injuries were severe. They don't know where the girl went. The crowd scooped her up and then took her somewhere. So they were offering $25,000 to anybody that knew what happened with that. And I think that was about a week ago.
301 to Z20. It's going to be Kester and Oxnard.
And so because of that, I think they're probably going to have a task force, like a sideshow street takeover task force, probably coming out on the weekends.
8405 Willis, code 3 incident 4296 RD 1984.
To just be advised, it's going to be connected to our call. It's going to be a good...
Redondo Beach, thank you for that.
2062 is code 60 stated. It's going to be a good incident. You know what the message repeats?
Can I get the last four?
178994194. Hazard hit.
Cabell Street. Rogers, I'm in route.
Yeah, so there were two girls that were standing on the side of a street takeover. And this is just from what I saw. I didn't see the full story, but it looked like there were two girls. One of the girls was kind of shooting a selfie. So she wanted to have the street takeover be the background of the photo. And she's like taking a selfie, and then all of a sudden you see the back of the car hit her. and it kind of just threw the two girls, but one of the girls landed really awkwardly, and it looked like she hit her head, and it looked like it knocked her out. And then you saw a couple people pick her up and kind of take her out of the street.
Seven out.
Okay. 4298, show some movement from. 1285 Mark.
Whoa, this is Barbie's Lexus right here.
At the entrance. That's okay on the side of the house. If you're looking in front of the house, it's on the left side. And launch your comments for additional on the pier.
Some broken motorcycles here too.
I like everything.
Pepto Lexus.
Shit 2196 and 1359.
Where we saw that vehicle fire yesterday, where two vehicles were on fire, it looked like there was a homeless encampment on the sidewalk next to where the vehicles were on fire.
Units possible attack in progress, 6 and Lake Street, 6 and Lake Street.
And if you think about it, like think about how many people do camp on the sidewalks and have those heating fires or cooking fires. If that gets out of control, then the parked cars that are right there are in trouble.
Bridge 2, code 6 shells indicated, verify your location.
2, you can advise,
This is the Flower District.
go to the hospital.
$24 roses for $24.99 at all of these little spots. If you come down here, you can get 25 roses for $25. Pretty much all of them. And even if they don't say that, you can negotiate for that.
Physically assaulting a female victim and fighting. Code 3 incident 4319 RD 1124. Stand by for additional.
I just saw about 6 shops that will all do 2 dozen for $25.
26E2, traffic stop, Kester and Khalifa on 9 King Victor Boy 536. Back.
7837 Roger.
That driveway, is that correct?
X12, your PO from 8844 Tobias is stepping out.
13 was called 6 was E3. Was that the property that he was going through? Street code 2 incident 4208 8566.
Alright, here are the calls in our area.
6.
Handle the possible HW suspect. 2601 South Manhattan, please. Code 2 incident 4283 and RD 315.
So nothing too crazy happening yet.
8 Queen 3, are you clear?
Male, conscious of breathing, approximately 60 years old, suffering from overexertion or some sort of general fatigue.
Hey, can you verify if PD is still needed on incident 3267?
Check 48, stand by.
Eastbound on the north sidewalk.
Southwest United Screaming Man, 2707 Portland Street, 2707 Portland to the apartment complex.
The fire truck from the incident that we were looking for over here, it looks like they're looking for it too. I can't find it.
For a alley check, 8504 Willis, incident 4296. Portland Street. So the east end, we see the street of violation, Mesa and 2nd Street, comes up at the pier.
There's a guy over here Look at what he's pulling. He's got an electric bike. He's blacked out and he's pulling like a scooter.
He found juvenile in your stack. Earlier, 14 FB15 had a missing juvenile. Call who was located.
He's gonna go take that scooter apart.
Thank you for checking.
19XL Roger to the rear of 8504 Willis. And 43rd Street.
Those scooters do have GPS locators so that the people that pick them up at the end of the night and charge them so they can find them.
2003 from Vermont and 43rd.
They'll probably just pull up to an encampment and they're like, oh, we know it's in there, but we'll just leave it alone.
32, the contract security is waiting for you on the west side of the platform near the elevator.
Roger.
This is Cotel.
ADW suspect there now. Sit and load it out. Sit and load it out. In the middle of the street, suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, thin build, uncolored t-shirt, throwing items at passing vehicles. It's code 3 incident 4332 and RD 465. Repeat.
2017 silver left sedan, underlined with a black tire blocking the intersection.
If you do come down to get flowers, it's on 8th and San Pedro. So this is where you can find the 24 roses for $24.99 every day. Every day.
1020, what's your exact location for the RA? Responsibility to land progress. 613 East 118th Street, 613 East 118th Street, Clifton, 740.
Thank you to Christopher Cotton for the upgrade to my gas tank.
35 Roger.
This is Mama Tacos.
11-895, stand by.
Enjoy.
Sure, call back. No further.
24/7 Market.
19XL Roger.
And this is Ride in Skid Row.
19L40, switch to Simplex for 1985. Got for you, Roger.
24-hour Skid Row Market.
3UC111. Can you show me code 62707 Portland Street?
Code 62707 Portland, identify it.
3UC111.
Sure. Just south at 9635 Oakmore Road was seen on Oakberry and Pico. Traveling towards Beverly Hills, vehicles in 2003-2005, silver rate license plates covered. Numbers are covered with tape. Systems at 3-mile blocks, running a block C mask of incident 4343 or 8887.
A lot of payphones down here.
Bush Valley units and 1017 attack suspect there now. 1425 Inglewood Street, 18425 Inglewood Street. Terrorism and RV suspect, male Hispanic, 37 years, white shoes, khaki pants, black tennis shoes, code 3 incident 4345 ready 1004.
Whoa.
3366.
1863 additional near possibility to be in progress 603 East 118th Street. The peer advised there's multiple people involved in a physical altercation at the location. She was attempting to give further and then...
Car in the right lane has their lights off.
There's no further incident 4339.
The one that's turning right there.
Well, you have 8504 Willow, Cesar Tobias, north of Chase.
They've got their lights off.
XL Roger, yes. Goodbye.
Okay, Roger. It's better to come back west on this gauge.
Traffic Pacific, westbound, make a right hand turn.
can show me closest with the LMHD unit on 210 Raven.
Roger.
Yeah, we're waiting for help.
689, follow up at en route to Harbor UCLA.
5 MX 89 Harbor UCLA.
So this is the edge of Skid Row. This is on Los Angeles and 3rd.
Hispanic, green and red sweater over blue on my partner switch here in a second. Yeah, can you repeat that?
Who doesn't have auto headlights? Sometimes I'll go to like the car dealership and they'll turn off my auto headlights. Sometimes when you valet, they mess with it. That's all I can assume, is that somebody just valeted recently or had something that they took it off of auto. I don't know why anybody would ever take it off auto. Jazz Truckin', what up?
207.
Thank you so much for the membership.
2 miles back, leaving a vehicle and running down 207. Incident 4657
County Road.
613 is 118th Street.
Cancellation. You shall clear.
Air 1619 L40 is now requesting you at their location for an ADW suspect 14520 Plummer Street.
Any Olympic unit right away, Tribunal 2700 Jamestown Wood. Subject is male, Hispanic, 14 years old, 5 feet, wearing a gray shirt, blue shorts. Mental condition good. Code 2 incident 4359 in RD 2049.
6876 Street, sir.
Termination of a pursuit of a GTA suspect is a code 37 from El Monte. Suspect's going to be male Hispanic, heavy set with a green and red tracksuit. They're working in the area of Venice and Harvard. Information only.
Green and red tracksuit. That might be Santa Claus. Here's the top of City Hall.
I need a second, 74313.
829, Roger. It's 15 mile with the 10717 Venice Boulevard. Suspect is a male white.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're downtown. We're kind of close to City Hall. And we're also on the edge of Chinatown.
Suspect previously spitted at the PR. The suspect is now in front of La Flama at the bus stop, pacing back and forth. Code 2 incident 4362 in RD 1438.
Just there, you may go ahead.
Can I get a couple units code 3 to Kingsley?
Flower District, yeah, like 8th and San Pedro-ish is that area to get cheap flowers. Here's City Hall. Looks like a rocket pop tonight.
The male Hispanic outstanding from a pursuit with El Monte Police Department. Male Hispanic, green and red jacket or blue jeans.
Look at the kids standing on the cars over here. They're standing on top of the vehicles.
8220 Lincoln, code 2 incident 4228 RD 1991. Let me get a addition on the suspect description of male Hispanic, heavy set, wearing a green and red tracksuit. An Olympic.
I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong channel. Sorry about that.
Roger, channel 20 for Olympic.
Wait, you could cancel the patrol unit.
Additional pair call state suspect nephew male Hispanic wearing no shirt, jeans, assaulted girlfriend female.
That reminds me of when you see like a possum and then you look and then the possum has all its babies on its back. That's what that looks like. The car with all the kids on it looks like an adult, and then you just keep seeing more and more babies on its back. Oh, the cop just passed the kids that were standing on the car.
Roger, Florence McKelly.
29 Roger.
Oh, this girl's coming over here, I think.
34, responding from Nation to Venice and Harvard.
guys, if I get a unit Venice Harvard, Venice Kingsley, we have the suspect is going to be mid-block on Kingsley, south of Venice Brick. Black and red sweater or blue jeans, kind of heavy set.
It looks like this kid's standing on the back windshield.
South Bentley, Kingsley. That looks like it might have crashed. We have not played that vehicle as well.
There's just running to the perimeter. Suspect is a male. Christian, suspect is a male, Hispanic, wearing black red sweater or blue jeans, heavy set. Suspect is mid-block on Kingsley, south of Venice. Vehicle is a white pickup, southbound Kingsley, possibly TC. The 2845 advisor starting location. In front of 10394 Rochester. 130, 1500 North Vermont, Roger Vermont.
I was waiting to see if the back windshield caved in or not. There is an elevator rescue that just came out. Charles E. Young Drive. That might be the 4th elevator rescue so far.
Code 6 Elation Park.
Railroad platform, employee being assaulted by suspect, female black. Occurred on the train 207, car 549.
Possible cut and rescue crash by Universal Studios.
Back into the shop.
Harvard. And then code 6 Venice and Harvard. I don't have to do the other code 6 Union Station where I left for.
Thank you.
34 code 6 Kingsley and Venice.
Go ahead, if you could bypass Albany to the south. Where their radio cars are on Kingsley.
When they put their mom's car back in the garage, mom's gonna come out Sunday to go to church, and there's just gonna be little footprints all over the roof, all over the back window.
Negative, no.
Roger, sir. Before Traverse South the roll off the
Couple unit man woman Distiller Canyon and Irwin. Next to the Coast Street or parking lot, this is male Christian male Hispanic wearing a no color hat, no further, arguing and yelling with a female, black curly hair, black long sleeve shirt and black leggings. Description engine for 378 on 1524. 9833, 9833, watch 3, come in.
So now we're in Chinatown. We're just cruising.
20, I got a shield coming.
190120 was responding with a shield.
7 King, Idenora, 516.
And she did not want to provide additional information, attempted to cancel. Otherwise, PD was still responding. Additional incident 4352.
I know that either. Should be no Adam 33. That unit doesn't exist.
90, Roger.
Landed.
Over.
8034, Roger.
FP130, is there a message?
I usually, before the Saturday stream, usually before the Friday as well, I'll try to stop and get gas in Orange County. I can usually find it for 6 or just under 6. There's certain parts of downtown and Beverly Hills that have gas for over 7. I've seen it as high as $7.99, especially in Beverly Hills for full service.
The house color is black.
This spot right here, right by Union Station, this is $7.79 for premium.
Addition 10.382. 507 821 will handle.
There are a couple spots that are always more expensive than everywhere else. This is one of them.
It's code 124641, Colorado Boulevard, accident only. 1611 admission handle the screaming man, 8559 North Florida, code 3 incident 4387 RD 1980.
779.
Alright.
It's me.
Somebody.
Silver Infinity.
That's you cancel supervisor.
Code 307 1643.
From Woodman and Devonshire to 8559 North Hall. Looks like you're gonna send it to us from Rinaldi and 405.
Has anyone in the chat ever been here?
Additional PR neighbor calling back advised the suspect vehicle is a black Cadillac SUV and unlicensed was last seen on Rochester towards Westholme, then towards Beverly Glen. Suspects, 2 male black, 30 to 40 years, dark colored clothing, was seen running from inside the location. Unknown description of the driver.
It's actually open in here. Let me see if I can just peek my head in real fast. This place has been open for a long time. I forgot how early it is. Some of these places that are always closed are still open for a little bit. We'll do it fast. I'm hearing some sirens. That's cool. I think it closes at 10. Get some food. I'm gonna skip on the food. If I eat right now, I think it'll make me tired. That's usually my reward at the end of the night, is to get food or to have something when I get home. And this is in Chinatown.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Have you arrived?
5-6 Roger. Thank you, ma'am.
West side.
As of 2112. Red boxers, dark jeans, and white shoes.
457. Okay, Raj, thanks. Appreciate it.
1733, confirm you're at code 6 La Brea in Venice.
There's a club right here on the left. We might come over here later on tonight.
14825.
This is where all of the girls wear a little black dress. So if you see the line in front, 40 or 60 girls wearing the same looking outfit.
Vehicle is method fled. Is unknown year. Dodge Charger, 4-door, white. Partial plate of 9 George 123. 2 suspects seen, male, black.
And G, thank you for the membership.
Wearing all black clothing. The property taken was cash and a Glock 45 caliber. KMA.
Can you show me the watch? Thank you. Good night.
Sure.
3, just be advised, we're gonna have your reception. No further.
5.
But to be fair, most of these clubs are little
Where
black
was the
dress
vehicle last seen?
outfits.
Direction.
Here's Chinatown.
Is there a unit that has the RFC ID?
Historic Route 66.
RFC ID, come in. And Wilshire clear.
It was the only code 6 location that we had at Hollywood Station.
Where do you think the last one?
41 FD transport.
41, stand by.
And shows on a bulb around the center of the hospital, please.
2, 3, 4.
This is the 101 North from downtown into Hollywood.
26 Mary Zebra 13 and Mary Zebra 55. Show us code 6 on Mary Zebra 20 scope.
26 Mary Zebra 13 and Mary Zebra 55, roger.
We have 4,700 people in the room. Welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday night here in LA. It's almost 9:30. I think since it's still very early, we're going to go into Hollywood, look around. The food vendors are probably just setting up their little taco spots. Anything before 10, 10:30, 11 is early here. So we're early.
Heard 3 hours ago.
Couple crashes just came out too. We might go take a look.
Lake Street. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound from the location. Suspect vehicle is a Dodge 4-door white. Partial plate 9 George 123, 9 George 123. Suspects were 2 male, black, thin build, 20 years, all black clothing. Property taken with cash and a Glock 45 caliber. 93781.
What's going in? It's an 8035, 459 I've personally activated alarm at the residence at 356 South Cliffwood Avenue. Gate code is 1242. Alarm covers the main house. Code 3 is at 4419 RD 825. 9 RD 161 identified. 26V13 or Z44, 26V13 or
Caper Boy, what up? Shout out to all the Canadians in the house.
Mary Zebra 13 and Mary Zebra 55.
What up, Dan?
So just, that was you guys. Because earlier Z13 and Z44 came in and said that they were en route. So I'll clear these two.
Roger, my mistake. When we took off, I forgot to include the Mary destination.
Over Fear, what up? Sentient, RP, Sando, Doc, Jim, Wins,
Number 20 advised the Mary.
Mike, Jack, Sonia, Hank,
Lancaster, and Phillipe.
heading into Hollywood.
26 Mary is Zebra 13 and Mary Zebra 55. There's per Z20, they're sitting on Lancaster and Khalifa. CA 23 is code 61330 Valley. Water comments. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4429 already 1959.
Also battery suspect 8363 Foothill Boulevard inside the 7-Eleven. Suspect female white, 50 to 50 years, pink hat, white shirt. Code 2 incident 4430 D1637. Hispanic 20 years, black baseball hat, flannel shirt. Code 2 incident 4423 and RD 1998. 30 South Main Street. Code 2 incident 4433 RD 1321. Incident 4431 RD 1974.
It says that there's a crash coming up on 101 in Melrose, so a few miles ahead of us, 2 miles or so.
All white. 20 years, 55 Hill, brown hair, rain a white top, black pants. Code 10 and 4432 RD 1445.
1145 into that call from Northing Station.
If you run.
Downtown.
Traffic on the other side going from Hollywood into downtown packed.
Yeah, open the front gate.
76 standby.
4433.
71-100. 11 just 53 rush.
31-291, you possible 44 suspect 847 South Union Avenue, someone Colombiano. There's now a possible grand theft suspect there now. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, brown shirt. The PI will be standing by a male Hispanic, black jacket, red shirt. Code 2 is in 4013 of the 266.
Valley Bureau Tech. One town 41 is now clear.
Okay, the next exit is Melrose.
I can get that you can cancel the outside units and close from Sepulveda and Nordoff. 1611 cancel incident 4429. 1987 is trying code 3 from Sepulveda Nordoff to 14008 Van Nuys.
19 DV1 en route as well.
MPD Rowan Road.
Choose additional domestic violence trial violation at 14008 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect was last seen on unknown direction in a white Toyota Tacoma, male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt.
If you live in LA, you see Larry H. Parker billboards and Jacoby and Myers billboards everywhere. Those two. Oh, look at the pup over here. Yeah, look at his tail.
RD 116.
Got more suits than Jacoby and Myers. Birdie Rose, Nuggets all the way. Yes.
Raise 31 FB 61. Watch 4. See if they can handle.
Only advised the suspect was last seen driving unknown direction. 1987, Roger.
4399 RD 299.
47, have you arrived?
47, negative Uber Robert shortly.
47, Roger. 16-877 in mission handled the possible battery suspect 8252 Hazel Team Code 2 incident 4423 RD 1998.
This dog's having a good night.
You are now, if she wants to meet.
It's a happy tail.
0532, somebody follow up at 6 Rampart Station.
Correction 2 SBL 53 Roger.
Just east of Bellport, 7 Zebra Adam Boy 376.
Oak Street, Code 2 incident 4399 RD 299.
I'm starting at 170. Code incident 4451.
So many empty shops here in LA.
363.
Go ahead, G96.
Any Tapaya unit ambulance overdose 22830 Khalifa Street. Subject is a son, male, 30 years old. Minor counts for additional. Code 2 incident 4444 North D 2162.
Make sure at the top of your chat that it doesn't say top messages. If it does, then hit that little gear wheel, switch it to all messages. If it's top messages, you're only seeing some of them. Here's somebody with a scrubbed license plate.
We're getting other information.
Kind of hard to see on the phone. There are a lot of these little teeny churches that get these, they lease these spots. The weed dispensary is still open.
Manila and Venice on temporary plate David Charles 42 Tom 17. Audit commission.
1611 RA's en route.
Shows code 6 in the area 356 South Cliffwood.
Standing 35, code 6 in the area 356 South Cliffwood. Finally, traffic units in 15821, 15821, ambulance traffic, Oxnard 170 freeway, code 374451, area 1525.
3 East of Billboard.
Calling units code 4 in the code 6 Charles 253 East of Belfort, wrong suspect.
That place was called Mary Jane's Cannabis Company.
Incident 4460, area 1533.
I think after COVID, a lot of clothing places went under, and then dispensaries and recreational pot shops popped up in those empty spots. I think clothing had a hard time sticking through that.
Pacific Unit, meet Department of Mental. Order flight code 0 Can Victory to Oxnard 170. Measure. Any Pacific Unit, meet the Department of Mental Health, 5921 West Ender Drive, code 4461 RD 1467.
Now we're going up Western. K-Town's behind us.
Sheriff 324, go ahead.
And probably take a lap in Hollywood.
Target location, we last saw the suspect in that Del Monte, going to be searching for 707. Going to be one property that's south of that 1701 address. Can you confirm with your informant, Ray, that prowler call? Do they actually have obs on the person in their backyard, or was this called not too long ago?
Whoa, this is a Dave's Hot Chicken billboard.
Per Sheriff Air 24, the target location where the suspect was last seen is 1707 Kingsley, which is one property south of.
I've never seen a Dave's Hot Chicken billboard. This just says bite me.
You already know that we knocked on the doors and the lights appear to be turned off.
$35, 635 additional on your ambulance battery suspect now, 8362 Foothill Boulevard, 711. The PR number 2, the victim, the female, is standing by in a 1999 Toyota Ford Ranger, champagne in color for the RA.
Is there for the FBG, should they just clear completely and re-respond? Or will they be able to enter soon?
You said the firm they asked for them to stand by.
Receive? PR is the deal address. 28L60 location for the target is 1707 South Kingsley.
So they set up all of this stuff maybe like 8 o'clock and then tear it down at 2 in the morning. That was a Ferrari, I think.
Interact.
Oh, look at this dude going crazy with the cart.
Three 1385 code 6 in station.
You're on. Thank you.
25.2, go ahead.
Queen 2, can you broadcast all racing car calls in South Bureau, West Bureau, and Central Bureau on Central Traffic's rate?
873 PR en route.
Town 1.3.
This is Santa Monica.
X62, does Joe wish to meet?
If you never heard of Hollywood Forever Cemetery, you should look that up. It's right up here on the left.
Canyon Road and Oro Vista near the hiking trail down Canyon.
Google what celebrities are laid to rest in Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
Traffic, Sunset and Park, Sunset and Park. Code 3 and 74473 RD217.
Park 4, Hollywood Forever. 1.3.
Oh, you just said Hollywood Forever. That's right where we are.
1171, let's go through some George 72.
11 George 71, Roger.
693, code 6, peak on limit on 1.
48, Roger. Unit code 614800, Hatteras identified.
That's Mary 055 and Mary 0.
We do have a call. We'll be there in about 11 minutes.
6821, code 6, Oxnard in the 7, correction, 170 freeway. Open the gate and run to the backyard of that address. That happened approximately 15 minutes ago. They no longer have eyes on the suspect.
Okay, thank you. You know, we tracked a run through that property and then jumped in at 1707. We just wanted to make sure it wasn't a later call or that they still had an on for the suspect. So thank you, I appreciate it.
Sure. 44829941.
We just passed over the 101. It says there's a crash on 101 in Melrose, but I still haven't seen it.
Over there.
Went down to DOT, see if they can respond. It could be
And this area is tiny Armenia.
Area 16, Roger.
Or Little Kardashian, whichever you prefer.
1987, Roger.
46C2, be advised. It's an RD0.
Blue Skies 1972, what up? What up, Liz, Graham, Group, Crypto King, Marshall, Sentient, Jandal, Girl from Yonder.
1 team, 1 car, Roger. 4260. 3855 Heron Road to me. Unit code 30 Winger 330 South Mission Road at Laura Owens. Incident 4489.
A major crash just came out in Altadena.
Last 4, please.
16835 4430.
Begins in 275, 275, ambulance traffic, Sunset Boulevard and Park Avenue, code 3 incident 4473 RD 217.
There are 2 different crashes on Sunset, and we're close to Sunset.
Hey, sir, is that a magnified Roger, sir? We have tried to contact him. I can give you the number if you're ready. I have the number.
Ruben Sanchez, what up? What up, Suzanne?
Multiple times, there's no answer. Roger, how many times?
Amazingly good camera work. Thank you, Wins. Wins Aloft, thank
4
you.
times.
Sour Kush Cat, what up?
Code 3, incident 4473.
There's a huge Scientology building coming up on the left. They call it Big Blue.
1760, you can show me code 600, incident 4302.
Channel 6 Roger. The PR advised the neighbors saw the suspect open the gate to the above location and run towards the backyard approximately 15 minutes ago from 1701 South Kingsley Drive. The PR or the neighbor no longer have eyes on the suspect.
Roger, thank you.
So I know of about 15 or 20 huge Scientology buildings. This is one of them. This one's called Big Blue. Sometimes they protest right here.
Code 3 incident 4500 or 2045.
Yeah, in a silver Mercedes G-Wagon. So additional
This street is called L. Ron Hubbard Way.
And then you go.
2490, 24 American 53, watch 2. Still logged on, or they end the watch?
7 years ago, no, probably closer to 10 years ago, I watched this building right here burn. So this used to be a little strip mall, and I lived up the street. Linda and I used to live around here, and we walked down, and this used to be like a little shopping center, and the whole apartment building burned, and then after that I tore it down. Now it's just transient parking.
One standby. Supervisor to respond with 28-1 edge weapon call. Identify.
1240.
40, Roger.
Over, you clear?
Roger, we've been discharged for the sake of protection.
12 clear.
Squeaky Geek, thank you for joining my gallon of gas tier.
450-450-4729. We'll stand identified. 942 Archwood Street. Suspect is a daughter, female, white, 28 years.
What up, Steffi? I logged in with all 3 of my accounts, clicked the like button, helped Jeremy with the site metrics. It's not hard. It shows the appreciation for Jeremy taking us on these nightly rides. Thank you so much. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you for the public service announcement.
Show School 6 Center, South of 2nd Street on 70 Ida Boy, 727.
From Venice and Arlington to 207 South Hudson Avenue.
Oh, somebody has their lights off right here on the left. Oh, I flashed them. They got them on.
On a bus, Wilshire and Barrington. The bus is stationary westbound Wilshire at Barrington. Suspect is a male, white, 60 to 70 years, wearing a white and gray cap and black jacket. Suspect is blocking the aisles with a walker, verbally harassing other patrons. Code 2, incident 4510, RD 832.
We'll be there in 7 minutes.
Additional caller reported the suspect was a male, black, 60 years, white shirt and shorts. The suspect is an amputee. Suspect had attempted assault the second PR. PR attempted to defend herself with a knife.
So this is kind of Echo Park, Silver Lake.
18 units and 9A 5985, ambulance traffic, Westbound Van Owen, code 3 incident 4508, 9914.
Valley is getting some good calls.
No visual. Code 3 incident 4514, RD 218.
Next shift. Activate your body worn video.
One 4741 Irwin to Westbound Van Owen. 95 we canceling your Spanish tour.
Thank you to Steffi for the reminder. If you're watching on a television, if you could just sign in on your phone and hit the thumbs up button.
Ambulance traffic, Westbound Van Owen, code 3 incident 4508, 9914. The corner residents screaming, possibly involved in an altercation. No further information. Code 3 incident 4517 and RT 515.
Reserved for tactical broadcast only.
Jorge Mendez,
10414 State Street, Southgate.
You can flag that low school.
Doesn't know that.
471, Roger.
471, verify you also want the PR for total to step out?
1460 North Freeze.
Black sweater with white writing on a black bike with white wheels, armed with a gun. Towards suspect now towards Normandy. Code 2 incident 4521 RD 1265.
Location.
One of the remaining 99-cent stores.
30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from multiple stab wounds.
These 99-cent stores are all closing.
Apartment 203.
Negative, she's going to be outside. And can we get an additional unit and a supervisor?
Draft, you in there?
Any request?
Rod.
28-1 at 2813 is responding and 20L40 is en route. 20L40, did you receive the 28-1 has a victim with multiple stab wounds in front of the location?
241 incident 4303.
07 South Hudson Avenue. Yeah, 4515. Okay.
There are really good ramen spots on the left and right.
Okay.
Silver Lake Ramen is good. This area and Little Tokyo, both amazing for ramen.
28-1, the victim stays the suspects on the 3rd floor and will need to conduct a follow-up.
2-4 in Mission, handle the possible ambulance overdose 14695 Parthenia, code 2 incident 4478 RD 1985.
813 and L40. Battery in progress 13525 NON, 13525 NON. Possibly an unknown equipment on the 2nd floor, malheur, screaming distress, being physically assaulted by additional male and knows no further. Let's go 3 incident 4529 RD 919.
All right, an incident brought us over here. We're pretty close.
Code 2 incident 4524 RD 2024.
In 3 minutes, we'll be at this next crash.
Please help be seated for 15 gang activity, 103rd and Antwerp. Approximately 6 males, possibly gang members, smoking narcotics. Mark on the additional school 2 incident 4532 RD 1826.
12 to 6, you know, we've got some time members over on the towns side that said
This is concrete on the side of the hill.
Somewhere, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm out of the car. That's the one on out.
6L20, no, there was a code 5 QT called in.
You'll see people's backyards that have concrete like that.
919.
Making sure that there's not a landslide, I guess.
Avenue 8, Edward David Frank 169.
Perfect. 2569 code 6, social responsibility 8 Edward David Frank 169.
He was.
This is pretty close to the fire station.
Alright, 91 code 6, social responsibility.
Second. Hey, Roger.
X616 cancel supervisor, show me around to the code 3 call from the station.
The calls for the service teams. I request the front knee call, please, yet. 525 and up. Roger, you show me around with 9 outfits. Roger. Behind and I have a license plate. Suspect was a male, Hispanic, 5'8", light colored, long sleeve shirt, dark pants. Forcefully put a female unknown into the vehicle. Incident 4528.
A lot of Al Pastor out here.
Confirm 2700 James M. Wood, 836 Fedora.
20 out of 50, we're going to be code 6. 836 Fedora Street.
858, Roger.
Alright, I'm not sure if this... Well, I see a cop that just pulled up into the intersection right there. The bottom yellow light there that's flashing, that's where this accident was.
Huntington 849, it's 805-583-6950.
By the time we get up there, it might just be glass in the road.
I call in BMers on my stack, please.
What location to me?
Roger.
39, go ahead and show go for on Sunset Park View. There's no evidence of TC.
And so that's that last call that we just heard, Sunset and Park, that's where we are. And they said no evidence of a TC. I don't see anything either. I think we probably just heard that cop that we saw in the intersection.
Turn 91, show go take on a call.
Echoplex right here.
Anyone is code 61509 West Temple Street.
285, go take it 2891.
25 bros.
Right before Plumber off of Haskell. Male, unknown, beanie, wearing tie-dye clothing. Incident 4528.
Zebra 20, Kester and Khalifa.
Police.
So this area is Echo Park.
My dispatcher asked me if one of the units can break off just to check the vehicle. Actually, stay with it. I believe they cleared it, but they want to see if you can have a unit stand by with it. Just make sure that there's no firearms or anything inside the vehicle.
This is where I was when the Dodgers won World Series.
Units code 4, Sunset and Park, no evidence of TC.
That guy was just taking a piss right on the sidewalk.
It's
right out in the open.
Traffic, best for Vanilla, code 3, it's from 450-839-14. Council 11817, identified.
4501 South February Street, apartment 306, 3rd floor. Suspect's male, Hispanic, the brother-in-law, 28 years, 390, black shirt, no weapons involved, code 2 incident 4551, RD 1208. 2045, number now, committee dispatching the team, no ETA given.
There's a cop in front of us right here rolling code 3.
3081 Fernando Road, 3081 Fernando Road, near Tenoya. Suspect has reached the location. He's inside, male, white, dirty, black cap, black jacket, black pants. Has a knife in pocket. Was previously brandishing a knife to a female. He's full tilt over here. Continuation at 4549 RD 1124 North Eugene up in the call there, bro.
Drive in Mary Secret 13, code 6, Tyler and Custer. 4502. 89, are you code 1040 quick?
Oh, I like this. This is like a little Space Invader thing up here.
Okay, for night, this is our last call and summing up.
Okay, can I put an offer?
Mother, come in for Sheriff Air 24.
Go for L60.
L60, Sheriff Air 24 is requesting a unit to respond to the suspect vehicle location to check and clear the vehicle. It's 4 to 5 houses south of 1701 South Kingsley with the white GMC with the lights on.
So there's a rock climbing wall inside of this. Can you see the guy on the wall in here?
Indiana, East District.
It's an indoor rock climbing spot.
15 man with a gun, shots fired. 18th and La Cienega, 18th and La Cienega, the target.
So you can see this is a bar, and then all of the different walls in here are spots to rock climb.
And then if he's still armed or replaced,
It's on Logan and Sunset.
The male Hispanic, approximately 28 years old.
If you ever want to check it out, Logan and Sunset.
Blue pants. Code B fired 2 rounds. Code 3 and 4558 and RD 762.
Station.
120 to units on the Plumber incident. Metro has been notified, waiting for a callback.
L60, Roger.
Delay.
They motion it's canceled. The 415 man shots fired being recreated for West LA.
Thank you to LEE dropping 10 memberships in here. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ashley, for the membership.
That's the worst day. Plus, everything's going to be a West LA occurrence. Let's find West LA, please.
CL 90, Roger. 845, 1195, what happened?
I think Raj, we should code 1125.
We have 5,000 people in the room right now.
14873. Citizens call 12602 Madison.
5,300 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night. It's about 10 p.m. here, and we're in Echo Park, approaching Silver Lake, and then after that, we'll be in Hollywood.
Over here.
11891, time out.
Everyone at the station because it's BRT time.
160 Richard. Madison Avenue, Unit 402. She's advising that one of the roommates pointed a phone towards her and stated he was going to physically harm her. Are you able to meet with her? She's inside the unit.
They say golf club or blowtorch.
Roger.
ASL 41955 West Boston, weapons to show.
Roger, stand by. Officers were arguing about it, and he fired 2 rounds from the gun and was seen going into a dark-colored car. And unknown if he placed the weapon back in the vehicle or if he's still armed. He was last seen walking inside of the target. Additional incident 4558.
Five 1123 is responding code 3 from Vermont and Lexington to 1228 North Barnsdale Street.
536 call 37 in Normandy.
Supervisor with the suspect.
Yeah, he was last seen going inside of the store. The caller didn't want to stay on the line or meet.
Okay, Roger.
These buses are massive.
They should be wearing a blue top with beige pants. I have a callback number.
45 Canyon Road. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, and C6 Suspect is female Hispanic, 22.
Street 9060 is on Glebo, West of Eastern.
Yeah, Roger. You should find code.
530 Lieutenant Kennedy. Additional PRs stepping outside. She's a female white.
72 Roger. 59 units cancel the unit and shows responding from Big Tahunga Canyon Road.
This is a billboard for Hoffy hot dogs. I've never seen that.
In the area. 183.
Oh, thank you, LA Linked Taco Fund. Thank you so much, LA Linked. Good to see you in here.
530 Lieutenant Canyon.
4900.
That's MLK in Maine. Incident 4570. And trespass suspect RD 644, 507 party RD 621 and 631.
Here's Millie's Cafe.
Alright, we've been wrapping.
Saying to begin if possible, ADW suspect 21799 Bassett Street. Text to 911.
Thank you, Amanda, for the membership.
Murder Bureau. Modern comments for additional code 2 incident 4567 and RD 2146.
EMS is transporting at least a dozen patients by Universal Studios. That's a lot. Wow. Right out in front of the entrance for Universal.
77 units, additional ambulance overdose from 6715 Brian Hart's better location is 6725 Brian Hart's. 2 PRs called from the same address. It's additional incident 4568.
It's before 18 on Los Angeles, no evidence of shooting.
17X54, standby.
Momo 457. Jeremy, thank you for all you do for the homeless. You have a beautiful heart. Thank you, Momo.
On standby.
Thank you for riding with us, Momo. Happy Saturday.
17X54, the PR is at the front.
We are in
entrance of the
Silver
village.
Lake, and we're pointed west. And so in about 10 minutes, we'll be in Hollywood.
Monitor calls for additional code 2 incident 4581 RD 156.
Roger, I'll do.
Thank you to everybody riding in the back seat with us. I've been live about 2.5 hours.
You know I've been in trouble at the location.
We'll just go take a casual lap through Hollywood, see if anything pops up,
Paul and 12.
and then probably head back downtown. We're on Fountain and Hoover. Michael Simpson for the wee hours, the IHOP fund. Thank you so much. Boom Freaka, you always make me hungry, you guys. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, Michael.
4456 RD933.
No, Unit 19 at this address 13126 Vermont.
Go ahead, Phil.
Bridge Street, subject female Hispanic, 13 years, has seen yesterday at approximately 1800 hours, wearing a black top, beige pants, black shoes. The subject schizophrenic. Monitor calls for additionals, code 24588 RD 465 458. Correction 4587 RD 1722.
I went to an Angels baseball game with Mama Hill and Shannon Hansen from the chat. There were people that were eating peanuts and then putting the shells on the ground. There used to be a lot of bars that let you do that, and I don't know of very many left that still let you throw the shells right on the ground. This is a super old theater here, the Vista.
You're talking over each other.
I think this was recently purchased by Quentin Tarantino. Justin Romero, Coffee Fun, Stay Hopped. Thank you so much.
Suspect is a female, white, brown hair, 35 years, wearing a black long sleeve shirt.
Heather, whatever. Thank you, Jeremy. You have the coolest chat. Thank you, Heather.
Zero 55, Mary 013, code 6, Collins and Hatteras.
2 incident 4594 RD 621.
If you're into old theaters, look this one up. Vista Theater on Sunset Drive. A lot of history.
20 L40
It was closed for quite a while when Linda and I lived here.
L40 L90.
This is a sketchy alley over here as well.
7 in Maine.
Code 687 in May. Mary Adam Ida Edward.
Roger.
Doug. 331, continue your foot east.
32 Roger, Rob suspect there. 31 Roger.
Unknown building. Suspect going miles at moving vehicles. Code 3 incident 4596. Standby for additional.
6 Long Beach and 14.
Do you have your PR calling back regarding the domestic violence from 1172 South Hayworth Avenue? Is requesting PD to respond back to the location.
You guys are looking forward as we're passing through these areas. I'm looking left and right. There's a lot to look at.
A121 come in.
Super old car wash here.
28-1 go.
Verify SD still at scene. Are they able to
Look at
treat
the lamp on
second
top.
patient?
28-1, I believe they left with the other party, so we need
Here's
to...
Jennifer Lopez.
Code 6, we can come first one. 45, guess my brother.
In hours. 45. Verify you're with the PR.
I wonder how much extra you pay Ooh, that was a big can of something. To have the billboard upside down. So the number is right side up, everything else is upside down. And we mentioned it because it's upside down, so it worked.
George 2, 6 George 2, are you clear? 100 Silmar Avenue, incident 4561, RD 943.
89, roger.
Not the rear wall, there's a garage between us.
Code 21208.
Robert O, thank you for the membership.
Minutes in Harvard, Clinical 1T, checked one perimeter, they're going to check a second one. I will advise one clear.
Cruiser Pizza, 100% vegan. That's the first time I've ever seen that. This is Little Armenia. Well, we just passed through Little Armenia, and now this is going to be Thai-town. Normandy Ave.
Cancel in Hollenbeck 486. We'll handle code 3 for Huntington and Van Horn to 301 South Boyle.
Big Westwood Olympic, in front of the Dirty Club. Suspect, a transient male, white, 50 years, wearing black sweater jeans. Suspect threw a glass bottle at PR's vehicle. Boyfriend now holding down.
This is Jumbo's Clown Room. Not a huge line, but there is a line. Oh, there's a car just coming in the wrong way right here. What are you doing? And then this is a house that's on the side of a parked vehicle.
GTA suspect clone RD 2034 B4.0, the division identify.
And then that's Griffith Observatory up there on the hill.
1840, could you repeat?
Not the house, the one on top.
The residence belongs to?
The jump code.
81120, show me respond.
Roger.
24 American 91, code 6, Wilshire and Manning, 9 King Frank Mary 586.
You can show me responding in.
Really good Thai food here. Also a ton of hookah lounges.
4501, take a roll of code 2, enter 4551, NRD 1208.
Car in front of me in the left lane with their lights off.
035 TC, automated notification from iPhone, 11220 National Boulevard, code 27460 NRD 1427.
So that person that was just in a crash and the iPhone called the cops, they probably don't even know that the iPhone called the cops to alert them.
Roger, you show clear. You put 6 on your incident 4046.
Roger. Number 2 is a gray 4-door sedan with out-of-state partial license plate.
Oh, this is a Jeep Trackhawk in front of us with their lights off. Trailhawk, sorry. Not a Trackhawk, it's a Trailhawk. Here's the entrance to the subway. I'm a member of these different groups on Facebook for SRT and Trackhawk. And there was a story on there. This one in front of us, this Jeep is called a Trailhawk. There was a story that this kid went into the military. He was deployed. He came back and his mom sold his Trackhawk for the price of a Trailhawk. So she looked it up and was like, "Oh, my son has a Jeep Trailhawk that I want to sell." It was actually a Trackhawk.
B24, code 6, Hollywood, Las Palmas, 8 Edward, Tom Lincoln, 687.
Hollywood and Las Palmas is in front of us, not too far.
In the middle of the intersection, a female inside a white SUV, postal suburban, and a plate. Code 2 inside, first 240, 2137. 3-story building.
She doesn't know where he's located, so disregard that. Broom.
White Mazda Tribute license plate 9 Henry Robert Sam 126, 9 Henry Robert Sam 126, swerving in and out of the lanes, almost T units, oncoming vehicles, information only in 742, correction 4623.
So it's just past 10 p.m. All of these spots are setting up for expensive parking.
Roger.
This is the new Prius in front of us that runs on natural gas.
Confirm the call at Kaiser's.
Or sorry, hydrogen, I think. I think it says fuel cell. This is the Toyota Mirai, M-I-R-A-I.
That's at Kaiser.
I think it gets like 60 miles. And it's a full hydrogen, I believe.
L90, no ETA given.
Thank you.
They're now at 4206 West 58. Please cancel by the PR. Incident 4536.
Thank you. Awesome.
We're in front of Amoeba.
First 23, can you resend me incident 3942 for proper dispo? 25 Roger, thank you.
Gentleman contacted, and I'm just waiting for a call back from the team supervisor.
1240 South Boulevard. Still 2 incident 4535 RD 281.
7017, that's in 12873, 12873, 450 man with a gun, 6809 Brian Hurd, 6809 Brian Hurd. Suspect is a male, unknown, 58259, thin build, black hooded sweater, dark t-shirt, was waving a gun, was standing with additional approximately 50 to 60 juveniles between the ages of 16 and 19. Code 3 incident 4636, 1251.
I'm not a Prius fan, but this actually has a cool shape.
Trying to step out to me.
Like it almost looks like an Audi shape.
I'm just be advised, we're inside the complex.
It doesn't look bad from the front either.
From the courtyard or anything.
This intersection is Hollywood and Vine. There are lofts right here. And this thing on top of it is for Capitol Records. That's just a block up on the right.
46 years stepping out with a 5-minute ETA.
Frolic Room's been there for a long time.
Avenue. So code 2 calling your stack.
I think it looks similar to like an Audi S. Definitely their best shape that they have in their whole lineup.
Inglewood Hill Unit 311 man, 10365 Lower Canyon Boulevard in front of the Pizza Hut. Suspect is a male Hispanic, blue jacket, black hooded sweater, khaki shorts. Code 2 incident 4640 1641.
Dodge Journey with Florida license plate David William 1770 Robert. David William 1770 Robert. Incident 4641.
8035 code 6. 85 code 6 Westwood and Olympic.
This was a virtual room. Looks like it shut down. This used to be Playmates.
Roger. Army Imperial Direct Code 2 incident 4644. RD 236.
Actually, I think that used to be Star Shoes.
Code 2 incident 4645.
Here's a hookah lounge.
at Cedars Irwin.
Yay, yay.
Traffic stop Franklin and Grace on 9 Charles 83045.
634 traffic stop Franklin Grace 9 Charles 83045.
Alright, we heard a call right here. Hollywood and Las Palmas. 2 stoplights ahead of us.
032918 30,000. Randy Cox Rodriguez, female, Hispanic, black over brown, 61160, DOB of 11/18/1994. 1040 West 46th Street, Los Angeles.
So here's where the cops responded.
Careful 464066.
Whatever was happening is happening right here. Oh, they have somebody pulled over. So it looks like there was a car pulled over and somebody possibly detained in the back of one of those units.
Investigation. Is there a location for the PR?
Sorry, 911.
091 South Broadway. 10919 South Broadway. Pillsbury incident 4649 at 1842.
6670 extended non-coded.
All units, 989's rover's been activated. 989, 989, come in.
This is a private movie theater that shows Netflix things. Netflix movie
989, your rover's
premieres.
been activated. Do you have a code 4?
98 Rogers, accidental.
All units, code 4 on the rover activation. Accidental only.
This ramen spot is almost 100% empty.
Bellagio and Moraga.
29 Roger.
And then just drive away and not wait for the subject.
Wearing headphones.
PR.
ANX 99, stand by. Ambulance here on the family, 10919 South Broadway, 10919 South Broadway. Pillsbury incident 4649 at 1842.
Don't move until we make contact.
7654, Roger.
Doors open.
Here's the 1920s Taco Bell. Taco Bell Cantina.
18849, 18849, your possible attempt suicide 2102 Santa Ana Boulevard North is now an ambulance overdose. Still code 2 incident 4552.
18849, do you have a better
Here's
location?
a Porsche with the brains blown out. Does anybody remember the Will Smith Parents Just Don't Understand song? When he takes his mom's new Porsche out?
Wait, yeah, Century and Airport.
And he gets pulled over?
In Tacoma. Incident 4657 RD 1480.
If you haven't heard that song in a while, look it up. Fresh Prince and DJ Jazzy Jeff, Parents Just Don't Understand.
Good.
Stations at 10919 South Broadway.
911 Carrera S.
Go for 873.
7873, your status. You still showing route to Hudson?
I drive went code 6 when I was at scene, and we're just going now.
7873, Roger.
And this is Hollywood and Highland, this intersection.
For additional code 2 incident 4658 or 1243.
Hey, area 9 coming on to big frequency for 459.
Welcome everybody, this is Hollywood and Highland. This is sort of the equivalent of Times Square in New York. A lot of tourist things happening on the right and left. You can cross in the middle, like X, kind of like Shibuya crossing in Japan. All of the different areas kind of merge into one. And I don't think a lot of locals hang out over here. I think this is majority tourists that come over here. What up, BC Greens? Thank you for the sticker. Here's the gold man right here. Gold man. Goldman parks right over here. We've seen him get into his car a couple times.
Yeah, roger.
Thank you again, BC Greens.
Scale 60, roger.
Happy 420.
Hey, come in. 14090, 14090, come in. 14739 Delano Street, code Alpha at Cedros and Irwin. 985 is responding. Air code Black State, suspect vehicle black sedan with 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 tattoo on the forehead of a possible cross, black bandana, wearing black clothing with a backpack. And suspect number 2 wearing a black jacket with a backpack. I've had a rope to his vehicle and I've blocked him in. Minor comments for additional, down code 2 additional to 4519.
Tied a rope to his vehicle, blocked him in.
Air 16, full air shift by grade C, currently tied up on records. I got it, sir. I got it.
Hard Rock Cafe is so old school to me.
353, roger.
That was something that was popular in the mid 90s. Like that t-shirt, that spot to eat. That just seems like such an outdated thing.
354, check in location. CR.
The security is going to be standing by waiting for him.
Four 592 handle. To live in. Have you ready?
Roger, verify that it's going to be for the man on Pleasant Avenue.
Roger, Pleasant Avenue.
Roger.
That place just says weed shop.
Car call one.
Great name.
Roger.
Trespasser suspects are down. 1945 Fairburn Avenue. Second-hand info from the neighbor to the north. Approximately 30 people trespassing, having a party at a house for sale. Code 104672 already.
Having a party at a house for sale.
Code 6 on Ford Explorer, license plate 9 Frank Ida Sam 789. Can we get an additional unit, please? We're going to be La Brea, north of 23rd, facing southbound.
Vermont and Jefferson, northbound Vermont, southbound Jefferson, on bus 9518 line 204 run 45. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 6-foot black jacket, black shorts.
That guy had a leaf blower and a flashlight. He's doing some yard work at 10:30 at night.
2017-33, 2017-30. 1583, are you clear?
6 well, in Southwest Century.
Say today when you're broken, repeat.
We're free to break down the perimeter. Suspect appears to be GLA.
So if you go to suspect on the perimeter, suspect appears GLA, you can break down the perimeter per L68.
It's on a possible DUI driver.
2017-33, code 6 on a possible DUI driver, La Brea north of 23rd. 2017-33, verify the last 3 of the license plate are
La Brea and 23rd. We're off of La Brea, but 23rd's pretty far.
Anyhow, making it available to handle a timed out ambulance, child abuse.
I think this is where they did the video for girls, girls, girls. Girls, girls, girls. This is called 7th Veil. Girls, girls, girls.
6 George 2, code 6 Lemon Grove Park on a Phillipe.
724782, better location for the 484.
Rock and roll Ralph's.
427 North Mott, incident 3158.
4871, come in.
4071, go ahead.
71 for FD, is this inside the location or is the guy going to be outside?
4071, he's going to be inside.
Roger, is there a location they're supposed to respond to? Is there a room?
Airship. He's outside waiting in front of the location.
Front.
Direct. Press circuit CT to the location.
So he definitely appears to be under the influence and uncooperative.
Before, are you clear?
T90, can you check with Wilshire to see if there's any unit that correspond to T33's call?
27T33 is code 6 on a possible PUI driver, Ford Explorer 9 Frank, Adam Sam 789, 9 Frank, Adam Sam 789.
Oh, that's the Porsche we saw earlier with the top off.
Code 6.
27T31, you can go ahead and cancel those responses to approach 6. You can also go ahead and local for this location. Thank you.
633 West of Central.
Rosita?
Chatsworth. And it's there.
17X22, Senate Code 3 from Rosita and Chatsworth, 8627 Boswell Road. Come in on Demonstration for 80W in progress, 8627 Boswell. Unit responding, identify.
Here are the calls.
Hey, verify rest.
That traffic collision, that's in the valley.
Several Master. Respond, no ETA.
Thank you.
Unit, Bellagio Road and Moraga Drive, approximately 60 vehicles blocking traffic.
665th Street east of Mendel.
78 Road.
Paper.
I just heard some bikes go by going really fast.
464 RD 1464.
We're trying to follow up. Information station will report.
Happy birthday, Moxie. Happy birthday to anybody. Oh, this guy's walking his cat? Or is this the little puppy? This is cat. This is a cop behind me, but... Oh no, it's a little puppy. That is a puppy that's the size of a kitten.
77 unit, trust the suspect. They're now 2123 West Florence Avenue, code 2 incident 4658 RD 1243. 77 unit, handle identify.
Unit, time down, family dispute 17058 Kingsbury Street, code 2 incident 4619 RD 1745.
Look at the little pup. Look at his tail.
The target location?
4583.
At first I thought it was a kitten. When I lived in the valley, there was a guy that had a lynx cat and he would walk it and it was big. It was like size of a medium dog.
Information on the incident 4692 RD 678.
Thank you to Reggae Queenie. Can I ride with you, Jeremy? I know you'll love my company.
Roger.
You are riding with me right now. Thank you so much.
He's across the San Pedro.
We have 5,000 people in the back seat with us right now.
1385 plus 6 San Pedro and 41.
Shout out to everybody hanging out tonight. And everybody in the Lurkers Lounge. What up?
Totally 57, Roger.
All the supervisors from Watch 4 clearing into lunch, if you can log those off as well. The only one that should be left right now is 132.
Six hours 1. Repeat license plate. 2 clear.
I think we're going to get a big fire tonight.
21. Repeat after 88. You cut out. East Adams Boulevard, 132 East Adams Boulevard, apartment 204. Directly outside the apartment, suspect is a male Hispanic, dark complexion, wearing a black jacket, blue and black shorts, long white socks, white and black shoes, known to carry a knife. Suspect actively attempting to open PR's door, code 3 incident 4698 RD 1331. The beach parking at 3 stranded motorists on sand. Suspect is on foot walking towards Alhama. Suspect is female white, blonde hair, white shirt, blue jeans. Platoons in 4700 on RD 2187.
This is a big crash that just came out, 83rd Street.
I'm 67, show me code 6.
Over 31 Roger, show me code 6.
I know that's 23. What's my last word?
Centennial 1033 555.
Sure, thank you.
Correct.
31 FE41, Roger.
13A41, opening your stack, advise when you're going code 3. Nudity, that's 459 Hop Road 3311 Naomi Avenue, 3311 Naomi Avenue, stand by for additional code 3 incident 4706.
That billboard just says stop being racist, and that's it. Stop being racist.
All units code 4 in the code 6 Charles, Hollywood and Whitney.
Patty J, thank you.
667, Pierre Schmidt.
6867, stand by.
I've been seeing this half-naked J-Lo advertisement all over the city. She used to be a fly girl on In Living Color.
In North St. Andrews Place. This information only incident 4707.
I still watch Martin, and I still watch In Living Color.
In landline Ross Baker, and push the number 4.
In Living Color. Oh, somebody tagged on the Fashion Nova billboard. Nice.
Unit family dispute 13600 Foothill Boulevard. Suspect is a
I don't remember that being there yesterday.
Shirt, blue jeans. Suspect is diagnosed with anxiety, heard making threats to harm family members. Monitor comments for
So this person scrubbed the bottom of their plate and then just scratched everything else up. And it's too hard to tell. They know they don't want that red light ticket. This is the area for red light tickets. They scrubbed the 50% and down part of it. And then the top is just really scratched.
Five RD 1918.
Moving units, attention, at 49 Hop Road 3311 Naomi Avenue. The suspect is still inside of the residence. He's on out back 25 years. There's multiple children inside of the residence.
Cryptic. You ever cruise East Side Echo Park? Yeah, we were just over there about an hour ago. We were just in Silver Lake Echo Park. We went over there for a crash, but there wasn't a crash by the time I got over there. Moxie, my brother's a veteran, passed in 2016. My friend made me a firefighter bear that has his last voicemail to me saying happy birthday. Wow, that's really cool. Happy birthday, Moxie. That's really thoughtful. Shout out to Moxie.
He has been seen as threat PR with a knife today. Still code 303.
Sam Nora Adam Paul Adam Charles King. Sam Nora Adam Paul.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Charles P. Charles P. and his older brother watch this stream sometimes. His brother's name is Walt. And it was just Walt's birthday as well, I think. So I want to send a huge shout out to Chris P. and his brother Walt. I don't know if they're watching, but happy birthday, Walt.
85 Roger. Has investigation 5610 Woodman Avenue.
Chris P. and Walt, I think, are in San Diego.
02 incident 4721 NRD 948.
And thank you so much, Aaron, for the Venmo. I just got back from the Nuggets game. Hope the Nuggets and Avs follow DU hockey and win it all. Yes.
132 East Adams Boulevard.
I was going to Denver University back when the DU hockey team was really good. They're doing really well this year too.
Good. Good question.
When I was going to DU, I lived right by Rickety Center on Bucktail, and they condemned all of those apartments there to expand I-25. And where my apartment was in the area where they were doing that T-Rex expansion. And so they condemned my apartment building, but let everybody live there for another 8 months or so. And as soon as they condemned it, they gave everybody like a voucher or a stipend to move somewhere else. And I want to say 80 to 90% of the building moved out, and I didn't. I was going to school right across. The campus was right there. So me and about 16 other people lived alone in this huge building for about 8 months. And all of the hallways got tagged up because they were going to tear it down at the end. So nobody cared what happened.
Please identify and repeat the spot.
And it was right there by Rickety Center. It was just south of Rickety Center. This is the Grove.
So traffic is at 483 12 now feeling CPI. TC at 1903 West 83rd Street, 1903 West 83rd Street, still Spencer on 4705 running 1263.
If you hit join on my channel, the video that plays was right here. I have a video, the first thing that auto plays when you try to join my membership. It was this area that I'm in right now getting looted. And so it was this street right here, 3rd Street. There was a huge protest going on. And because all the cops were occupied right here in the road for the protest, the protesters ran over into that area and just started looting all these high-end stores. Farmers market right here. And then after I watched them loot and start fires all in this area, I went up into Melrose and watched them set fire to the shops on Melrose and then loot those businesses too. It was so out of control that the cops really didn't try to stop anybody. They were just kind of driving around trying to intimidate, and that's it.
Roger. 11817, citizen call Baltimore east of Avenue 54.
11817, it's going to be a TC not involved.
4585.
If you want to see the video, act like you're going to join. So go to the members area. Just don't click join after that, but it will auto play that video and you can see what I'm talking about.
60 Roger. 5800 West Century, right next to the airport. He says he's in front of where the old post office used to be.
I was standing in front of the Apple store when it was getting looted.
Highway MSA 9, all 13, 7 station.
For your better location.
9260 north at the Chevron gas station. See the victim at the gas station at pump number 12 in a red Ford Explorer, female unknown.
So they painted over this billboard. This billboard had graffiti on it the other night. If you leave a solid white or a solid black billboard, chances are somebody's gonna tag on it like this right over here. You can't leave a solid black or a solid white billboard here. It doesn't matter if you have razor wire on the bottom. None of that matters. Like, they will find a way to put their tag on it. They'll fly a drone up there and spray it with a drone.
Paul George William 910.
I'm surprised that they haven't figured out that instead of just leaving it black, why don't you have some sort of like shower net type thing or shower cap that goes over the whole thing, and it just maybe that blows off, I guess. A billboard sized shower cap, and then a strong wind comes off and there's just hot air balloon sized blanket flying in the air.
77 traffic units information. I hit her on a suspect last seen on San Pedro, Chinatown from San Pedro, driving a white Camaro with
this says Ganja Tattoo.
Information 04744.
Ganja Tattoo. Santa Monica and Fairfax.
76 run 43, suspect male white 390, 50 years, black shirt, blue jeans, verbally harassing customers and the bus driver. Is code 2 incident 47398421. Like complexion, wearing a black shirt, black mask, and stepping out to open.
41 Roger.
Can you register? And information on reckless driving in the area of 51st and Avalon, suspect is northbound Avalon and no white Dodge. Info only, incident 4746 90 1362. Anyone no further?
Lake, suspect is a white pickup truck, possible Toyota, last seen on Toyota Lake towards Clybourne.
So this is Fairfax. We're going back up to Sunset.
Vehicle for locations, code 4749 or 1569.
Let's go 2 on today.
I feel like chilling in Hollywood for a little bit longer. Even though we don't have any calls yet, I kind of want to just cruise.
4747 RD334.
Possible
9 King Frank Mary, 867.
With the felony 63rd and Crenshaw, 63 and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 4748 RD1241.
Open 24 hours.
Possible suspect 7601 South of Mount Island. The laundromat suspects are 2 males, Hispanic, 45 years, marijuana, orange shirt, gray pants. Carrying a 9 number 2 black shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4753 RD1255.
Here's an Obey posting right here.
Units up in the front to take care of that. Hey, units stand down the front door.
And then new condos.
Door knock. One unit to the west needs to do evacuation.
45, that caller shall be en route. 2845, cancel 4752, 2839, will handle. Yeah, white, mid-20s, 6 foot, thin build, black shirt, jeans, seems under the influence. Minor comments, code 2, incident 4754, RD 2145.
Copy in person.
Hi, this is coming like a 6-year-old. Copy in first, wrong suspect.
Is there an addition that can respond to this within that station?
And this is Sunset Boulevard going west. By the Laugh Factory. It says tonight, Chris Spencer at Laugh Factory.
Additional unit for investigation 7C23 is en route.
And Lulu Gonzalez.
Roger, give me the call and Haas, and we will stand by. 89 frequency.
Gas here at this Chevron, $5.87 for premium. And this is on Crescent Heights and Sunset.
Yeah, bringing in criminal threat suspect Avalon and L Street with the PRL direct code 2 incident 4759 or D560.
Is there a tornado warning? No.
You had information from fire department possibly related to incident 4754, code 2 incident 4752.
Maybe if we were in Oklahoma, but this is LA. This is West LA, not a lot of tornadoes over here. We will see a pink cowboy hat at some point tonight, I bet.
24.
Chateau Marmont.
9 John Ocean John 121.
1950 is requesting 3 outside units for the CP Silmar South of Plummer, incident 3661.
Just said I got your call. The passenger was able to exit the bus. Incident 4673.
47 Roger.
That's a real human that looks like a Barbie doll on that billboard. So much plastic surgery now.
217020 responding.
Oh, you got 63 in Crenshaw, 63 in Crenshaw. Go 3747 48 RD 1241.
I'm going to do handle. 24 Queen 1, horse code 6 with 24, Queen Lincoln 11, 4th and Lower Grand with 1.
So to the famous 97.
See this sign right here that says fame? You can hire, this business here, you can hire a camera crew to follow you around. And when you get out of a car, they rush you with cameras. Oh my God, it's Jeremy. Jeremy, look over here. And then you can take pictures of people taking pictures of you. And that's the service that they offer.
24 Queen 12 Red. Oh, unit 12 Explorers responding code 3 from...
This is the Riot House.
To 63rd and Crenshaw.
AKA Hyatt House, AKA Riot House.
21 responding code 3 from 1172 South Haysworth to Kaiser Cadillac with RD50.
Calzada Street, code 2 incident 4766 RD 467. And 6810.5 Hazeltine Avenue, subject to smell.
This is the comedy store on the right. It says Amir K is there tonight. He used to be on Mad TV with Adam Ray.
Traditional coach incident 4762 with our the process of problem.
Which position is over at level?
Project of 6 excellent over proper.
Huge Ryan Gosling billboard right here.
Traffic units in 12X4 additional on the hit and run felony. Ambulance hit and run felony at 63rd and Crenshaw. Suspect vehicle is a white commercial van, Ohio license plate, Henry Young Sam 5232, Henry Young Sam 5232. With the word unlimited and the phone number 937-606-0176 on the side, last seen right on Crenshaw, additional incident 4748.
He has his phone number on the side of his car. Perfect.
Queen 2, you clear? Operators in 2A69, 2A69, 311 man, 275 Lucas Avenue, 275 Lucas Avenue, across the street from the location. On the sidewalk in front of Miguel Contreras Learning Complex, closest to the gym. Suspect exposing himself to passing children, male, white, or Hispanic, 30 years, no clothing. Is code 3 incident 4771, RDC 36.
2432 negative, taking check.
Roger.
Oh no, all these shops are starting to put the digital billboards in their front windows. Oh no.
Very close for a parking lot. Close to Mercer.
I need to get into the digital billboard business.
Male to female physically.
I need to set a reminder. Invest in digital billboards.
black assaulted one female. Possibly took the victim's phone. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4770 RD 1342.
1320, can you log off all the third units? Good night.
Good night.
Code 6, 67 Rickety.
Ambulance CDW radio call came out. Our suspect, Juan Carlos Zavala, he's a suspect. He attacks his brother, who's the victim, with a hammer today. During the course, the victim and the mom and dad and sister exit the house, call the police, and the police show up, break.
Right.
The victim has lacerations on his elbows and his knees. Said the suspect's been on a narcotics bender for 2 days and is really under the influence. They observed him with a firearm yesterday and today, and he lives here or around the garage area. Break.
Queen 20 units, Queen 30 and 31, Queen 60 units, Queen 20 units, 30 and 31. You can cut off so don't forget to clock out.
34, code 6 is Florida south of Moraga on 9 John Edward King 425.
These big hotels here.
11637 Honeywell, secondhand information.
We're up on a hill, so any of these hotels that have windows on the south side, you have the coolest view of downtown LA at night.
We're going to be code 600 there.
If you ever stay at any of these hotels, if you're coming here to vacation or something, be sure that your room is on that south side, even if it costs more. It'll be worth it.
6811 code 6 and then I 222.
Hey, that's going to be 8 Charles Queen David 277.
It's detached back from you, Galena.
What kind of car is
Yeah, I
this?
heard him on the roof.
This is a Plymouth.
Okay, I got your light there.
That looks like the original paint, too. Wow. Survivor.
Vehicles racing Hoover and Century. Should take over approximately 30 to 35 vehicles blocking the intersection. Code 2 incident 4788 RD 1821.
Hoover and Century.
9601 Rookwood 3 from 899 Main to 119.5 East 894 Street.
Charles Queen David 277. They want no warrant. 2014 Ford Coupe Javier E. Alvarado Gomez 2395 North Katy Avenue, Fresno.
Roger. 4432, you could take over call at Century and Hoover my back, please.
24.2, Roger.
Century and Hoover is where we saw that vehicle versus, or the truck versus the motorcycle. Kind of in that area.
D and FD disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 4787 RD1.
That was 2.5 hours ago.
Well, this before you were here. So. The minutes of pursuit.
RD 1569. Business dispute, Magnolia and Laurel Canyon Boulevard, incident 4653, RD 1543.
Code 4 Van Nuys and Laurel Canyon, evidence of trouble.
No, we can use for information only traffic on this Riverside and back for information only for 4793 RD 1540.
We still have 5,000 people chilling in the room with us. Welcome, everybody. We have roughly another hour left in Saturday night before it becomes Sunday morning. Happy 420 to everybody.
1981.
Right now, we're right in between Beverly Hills and West Hollywood. We're about to turn and go into West Hollywood.
Incident 4794.
And this is Santa Monica Boulevard.
Queen 142 is across the 4th Grand.
This is where we saw the hot dog vendor that tried to get in front of me. Right here. He had a hot dog cart called Big Dix, Big D-I-X.
And if for some reason he bails eastbound, it's going to come run into the CP, right?
Suspect may have possibly left. PR does not have a description. Is no longer on the line. Additional incident 4786.
Okay, CNS allows the trainer violation 119 and a half East 94th Street, 119 and a half East 94th Street, code 3 and 479 71822.
This dude's a dealer from Texas.
Timber code 6, 5355 West Olympic Boulevard.
Smart Unit 219-032 Sherman Way, incident 4737. Location 5411 Baltimore.
All units code for 275 Lucas Avenue.
Well, I like that both people waved.
Any other units still on this carnival detail?
Yeah, this is a Jeep SRT. This is the intersection of Robertson Boulevard. Really good people watching right here.
1419, can you resend the further with the correct incident and put your unit designation in the further?
This is right by Chapel at the Abbey.
1683 incident 4592. Foothill Boulevard. 248 1902.
Things are just getting started in this part of town.
Can't find him.
X52 negative momentarily.
X52, roger.
Hey, this might be the guy right here. This is the guy right here. This is totally the guy.
Responding, identify.
Wow, this is the guy right here. Interesting.
1380 doctors responding to the station with breaching tools and then responding to 3311 Naomi.
Wow, small world. We run into the guy right here. And he's marrying his mustard right when we drive by.
Call the watch commander when available.
Any attempts, GTA.
So the guy that I just zoomed in on, he tried to make a crazy turn in front of us one night. Wow, we found him. He made a wild turn in front of our Jeep one night, and he was not remorseful about it. It's okay. We didn't forget, but we did forgive. But we did not forget.
At the location, the brother is unsure if a possible gun was mentioned. Additional incident 4725.
So this bar is called the Abbey to my left.
16835, looking there, 11637 Honey.
I recognized the guy's face because he looks like my neighbor. And so when I looked over to my right, and my first thought is that my neighbor? And I was like, oh, that's definitely the guy we saw the other night.
12122 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspect 3. No further moderate consequence. 4130 5040.
411 Carabella, state and on male in a black hooded sweatshirt.
Look at this outfit over here in the red. She's got the pantsuit.
43 Queen 83 Butcher Code 6 Central Station. Boulevard, subpermit 805, incident 4802.
Stick by. 27T33, code to Charles indicated, verify location.
Show code 4, suspect in custody, La Brea and 23rd.
Yes, code 1 to code 6 Charles, La Brea and 23rd, suspect in custody.
A lot of Lady Gaga, Sia,
3-minute ETA
Rihanna.
of 22:54 hours.
3032, copied my last transmission, ma'am.
332 now.
332, be advised that there were securities that's supporting one.
Fire alarm.
Deck,
Traffic collision, no injuries. There's like 3 of those.
and be advised, music is off at the sunset deck.
332 right.
This guy's riding a kid's bike, a child's bike.
Question 4759 3516.
So they only need 31 clear damage.
FD, did you receive?
This is Melrose.
Corner 31 in Naomi. It's clear to enter.
Melrose Avenue.
875, repeat.
2785. You guys still need bridging tools?
75, 85 is at the station picking them up. To standby. In Wilsh. 15L80, 15L20, 15L80, 15L20. Attempt GPA just occurred. 10140 Toluca Lake Avenue, code 2, incident 4749, RD 1569.
It'll be on a forward with no plate.
Tula. You are not readable. Repeat.
I wish I could go slower and show you some of these shops.
Third grade, 5 you can't disregard.
This is a very posh area right here.
85, do you have a message?
And right down the way is
85,
Beverly Center.
We're picking up the breaching tools and advise when you're back en route to Naomi.
Breaching tools, power. Follow. 11 Naomi.
If you're allowed to take your status, you still chill out to Newton.
Nunez, ADW suspect, they're now 3805 Trinity Street. 2 male Hispanic suspects in front of location, both wearing black hoodies. Number 1, black gun. Number 2, chrome gun. Incident 4823, RD 1342, stand by for additional.
13 out of 93 shows en route to Naomi.
Junior 93, Rogers. Newton for a code 3 and RD 42, identify. Point Street.
On 2084 Vine Street. At a party.
How's everybody doing in the chat?
Twitter, Black Pants. Let's go 24818, party 628.
I am tired, but I think that I am probably, I think I have at least 4 more hours in the tank. I've been live 3.5 hours. I think I can do another 4.
Apartment 411. See the PRN side. Suspect is
We'll see.
boyfriend, male Hispanic, dark shirt, gray pants. It was code 2 and 4825 and RD 2136.
It is just past 11 p.m. and we're in Hollywood.
Has returned to the location. Additional incident 4710.
A3 Roger, thank you.
Approaching the police academy. Suspect is a male wearing a face mask, all black clothing. Code 3 incident 4827 RD 1186. Stand by for additional. 6863 controls parking 50. Hey, Roger. Both suspects wearing all black clothing. There's no further. Code 3 incident 4823 and RD 1342. Switch.
How many hours does your gas tank have? I usually get about 300 miles to a Phillipe, and this Jeep gets about 23 gallons of gas. Holds 23 gallons. I think earlier I put in 22 gallons.
Respond to the location 3311 Naomi.
Still have a lot of gas.
Roger, thank you. Continue to hold the frequency until he's in custody.
I don't like to have anything below a quarter tank, just in case you get stopped in something, you have to sit there for a while.
43 221
LAOC TV, you're the funk dubiest. Thank you.
code 60817.
Here's the glow shop.
Roger.
Get that glow.
And 23rd. Prediction a unit request to standby. Incident 4676.
15 to 20 minutes. It was a white 2000 AT4X. Noise for 4820. What do you know for?
This is not Larchmont. This is Beverly. We're over by CBS. And to my right is Fairfax High School.
So yeah, with smart movements on that's 13432 Eustis Street. The subject is a male, 18 years, wearing a gray sweater, blue pants, black shoes, diagnosed with schizophrenia. It's code 74889 RD 1611.
275, show me a follow-up and around MDC jail with one.
Jeremy, I had some coffee and I'm still yawning. I look a lot more tired than I am. Or I look a lot more tired than I feel, I guess.
Battery suspect 144 North New Hampshire Avenue, Farmington. Suspect about Hispanic, 23 years, blue shirt, black pants, security guard, non-security knife, no threats made. Code 20440 2015. For next 19 Rock.
What do you would FB 521 towards clear and code 6 pumping station?
521 clear, Bunker Hill Station. 786, are you ready for the phone number? 1-800-662-1711.
Oh, it's Mr. Miyagi. That's cool.
I'll go 20406.
And additionally, ABW suspect ML 38053. The suspect was last seen westbound toward Maple in a gray Lexus sedan, unknown of 2 or 4 doors. Suspect and victim are GOA. You can cancel incident 4823. 6 West of Spring on 9 Boy Nora George 900. Number Street. Incident 4674, RD 1527.
Plenty of graffiti over here. Oh, here's MF Doom.
Good call on RD 9639, identify. 1416, center. TOI traffic 519 North Miranda, 6 Pennsylvania Sierra. Town 12836 from Clay Street. Need to appear for location. Subject male, Hispanic, 16 years. Parents son, black shirt, black vest, black pants. Most condition is good. It's code 2 incident 4847 RD. Thank you.
At the very end of the complex, to my right here.
Here's the snake pit.
Just walking south and then all the way east. And then there's a walkway along the east side of the complex. And just hold at that walkway, and that'll give you east side container.
Be advised, he's opening the garage, coming out.
1 7. $8X99, are you clear?
Alright, let's look at the calls. We'll try to find something here.
Can we get additional RA to our location right now?
This says, cheers to you, EWE. And then this is a advertisement for Rip and Dip.
I can't make it out, but it's nothing that's right around on the property. But there's a bigger heat source.
It's 11:11 right now on the 20th.
Roger.
If you want additional, you can stand by 5th West of Spring. Hi, this is 963 is running code 3 from our parking 11 in Magnolia and Coldwater.
So we have 5.7 thousand people riding with us in the back seat.
Code incident 4766 and ID 467.
Look how fast the chat's going.
Can I get just an additional for standby going in, yeah?
Traffic calls requesting additional unit to stand by.
Cheers to everybody hanging out with us. 45 more minutes left before Sunday.
He came outside.
DUI traffic, 10th Ave and Jefferson, code 2747, RD 334. Just stand by 31 VRT 3, go ahead.
485 to RD 1432.
27T33, 27T33, 27A32 is en route. 27A3, Roger.
I'm not sure if Melrose Avenue has the best food, but they have some good food. We just passed a place called Lala's. It's Argentinian food. That's pretty good. A ton of options down here, so every kind of food, but just no place that's just off the hook. A lot of 6 out of 10 spots over here.
To verify the location.
And then everywhere you look, J-Lo is getting naked on these billboards.
Units available that can assist us clearing Kearney and Myers. There's a large 450 crew.
They spent a lot of money to advertise whatever that is.
Queen 20 is requesting a Hollenbeck unit to 250 North Myers to assist with a 415 group on a street takeover, incident 4822.
So supervisor, sorry about that.
13L16, we're going to cancel incident 4698.
Here's Pink's Hot Dogs. Celebrates 84 years.
X52 is also on Naomi.
Wow, 84 years of hot dogs right there.
Right there now, 14344 Fidel.
I want to know their overall total. What's the lifetime dog total?
You come west of 14512. Come stay, exactly. You guys are coming in the right direction.
Okay. Here's a parking car.
Whoa, this dude's making his own rules.
C24 code 6 Highland and Frank in the Chevron parking lot. 7 Sam Henry Robert 744.
It looks like the person driving just has a huge white light in their face. Like they're looking at a phone, maybe.
80 to read suspect there now. This should appear called stated suspect starting to shoot the place. No gun was seen. Suspect vehicles a 2018 black BMW unknown license plate. Not with 3 incident 45.
VRT 3, Roger, thank you.
Skyline Drive. Other comments, code 4860 RD 621.
Myers.
Reception gets a little spotty right through here. Once we get back into this main area, it should even out.
22.
The PR was requesting for PD to...
Crazy how many people ride bikes out here with no reflectors, and then they're wearing all black. So just a shadow screaming down the road.
31 FE 201 unit station red line platform. Available.
And now code 2 incident 4853.
Fireworks at police officers.
Ooh, fireworks at police officers.
50 North Myers. Suspects are throwing fireworks at police officers.
Foot traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1423 Roscoe Road, 14.
We saw that a couple weekends ago. We went to a street takeover and they were pointing the different fireworks at police. That's when the police lose their sense of humor. It goes from like just breaking it up to then stopping people.
1731 Roger. 4 East Raymond. Come in.
60260
87.
8813, ambulance TC 1423 Roscoe Mayor Road, 23 Roscoe Mayor Road, code 3 incident 4866 or 805. 31 FB 33, go ahead.
FB33, Cal Boy 9919259.
This guy's feeling the vibe.
Phonetically spelled Sam, Tom, Ocean, Charles, King, Sam. First of Marcellus, phonetically spelled Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, Union, Sam. Suffix of Junior. Address is 114, the city, male, black, 5'8", 145 pounds, 2483. Yes, he checks. Come in.
Happy 33, Roger. Clear. 9, go.
Can you look up the incident that occurred this morning about hours for 4 West People Boulevard of the ambulance death investigation? Can I get the last word of that incident?
Look at the little spoiler thing on the front of the front of the windshield.
Directions they want to push the
24 Queen 1, do you have a direction of travel?
The best route of travel is going to be off of Mission Road.
Units responding to 215. Officers are pushing the crowd southbound.
On the north side of Myers.
Young 346, no one warrant for 1998 Honda 4-door. 712 Blixham Street, Sussex female, correction, Sussex male, Hispanic, 39 years, beige shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4876 or 1695.
North Meyer. Incident 4881
It's code 4, Grandview and Angels Point, no evidence of stabbing. Grand and Ford, 3 incident 480. Hair wearing a blue sweater, red short. A female, 11 years, shirt, green pants, just parked in front of the little 4-door sedan with a female occupant. Code 2 incident 4884 D12.
Taking us out of a lot of people for this cell signal. Look at the traffic. I'm gonna just try to get us out of here. It's a little too busy.
1981, can you stack incident 4802?
1981, Roger. Or by Whitlock Avenue, suspect and older model plate on Altima with no front plate, suspect now unknown in a gray tracksuit with a lot carrying a package around up and down Pierce Drive 4887 RD 1478. Dealing with the suspect.
As soon as I turned off of that road, the reception got better.
41 RD 663.
Not much better, but a little bit better.
Police Valley and Valley Transit units, information on a reckless vehicle last seen at receipt was seen going into the 7-Eleven. Suspect goes over Jeep 4-door. Suspect's a male unknown, buzz cut, tall, black shirt, was seen weaving in and out of traffic and tailgating vehicles. Information line to 4890. 70 Roger. Frontier, gray and color, license plate 61775, Edward 2, 6177. Correction, suspect driver is a male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater. Last seen westbound Martin Luther King through Maine. Information only incident 4889. Alright, and Henry Ford. George 64 shipping off the shooting. George 64 Roger. 679747. Let's go to incident 4840.
If you can still hear me, I'm getting us out of this area. I need Starlink? Yeah, I do.
1245, 1245, ready clear.
Correction, 13215, Paleto 3. The suspect plates, suspect
Okay, that area that I was in, I was getting almost no bars. Now I'm back into the area where it's better. We were on Hollywood Boulevard and that was packed. Now we're on Sunset. Sunset's full too. Wow, a lot of people down here. It's about 11:20.
Coming from the south.
Closest 250 North Myers.
This white car in front of us is trying to turn because traffic is so bad on Sunset. They're doing what we're doing. They think they can turn and that Sunset will be better. That's why we got off of, or that Hollywood will be better. That's what we thought too.
Victor Queen Sam 160.
CR had no suspect description or vehicle description. Victim's a male, 25 years, appears standing by black Persian blue shirt, black pants, standing by with the victim. FD station.
There's no turning arrow, so we have to just turn on the yellow.
Eastbound. Suspect was last seen exiting eastbound at Tampa. Suspect was a white Chevrolet Colorado, swerving in and out of lanes. Incident 4894.
CP 61 Adam.
29 Roger. Can you send me a pull up at St. Hilda Station? 37 Roger. 2018 black BMW.
I'm gonna see if we can run.
Suspect driver is a
I don't know. We need to go out of that area.
Passengers, a male Hispanic.
Way too many people. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's go. Thank you, Steffi.
2 minutes ago, northbound Goleta. Additional 4853.
9063 requesting additional unit. Magnolia and cold water for traffic control.
Buffalo Tackler. In case you can use $5 from time to time. Thank you so much.
The additional PR called in.
It's already better over here. This is Fountain. So Fountain runs parallel to Sunset.
1922 years additional incident 4853.
Oh, it's way better over here.
In a red sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 4897 and RD 2143.
When Sunset Boulevard and Hollywood are both packed, you can either go below and do Fountain, or you can go above and do Franklin. Both save you a lot of time.
You're already 1585. No BTV unit available.
Thank you, Buffalo and Steffi.
140.
So with those 84, so it's off Ronald Street in the lobby. It's code 204-899 RD 265.
367. He sees the side doors. He left it open for you.
Thank you, Marcy B, for the membership.
We're one, show me close 6 stuff station on the follow up on my phone.
1841 Roger.
5 George 66. Better location for the victim. Just east of Henry Ford.
Is it the correct owner?
It is 11:30. I wonder if we should stay here for a little bit longer. Thank you to Sheila. What is your favorite restaurant in LA? Ooh, Sheila, I'm gonna go with Mastro's.
2019 Hyundai 2-door Robert Wayne.
The Ivy's pretty good. I like Bossa Nova a lot. Argentinian food, Brazilian food.
Show me out with 15, please.
Fogo de Chao is really good too. All you can eat meat. Thank you, Sheila, for the PayPal.
7:20 minutes.
Is it a Roger?
That's B24. Show me code 6. Highland, north of Fountain. 9 Charles, XM 434.
Rosemead Avenue. Code 20489 and the 408. Attack investigation 1983 Marengo. Incident 4821 and the 443.
In touch unit on Travel 330 South Home Street, 330 South Home Street. Emergency bus activated vehicle 2020 Hyundai Tucson. Code 3 answer 4905 RD 142 and in touch unit 10 identified.
You're on from Central Station. I get a 2041 spreading code 3 from Central Station to 330 North Hope Street.
Viewing Medical Park informational. We're not.
Long Beach, House of Olympics.
Yeah, all you can eat meat. Fogo de Chao. The last one that Linda and I went to was at Irvine Spectrum in Orange County. So it's all you can eat salad bar. And then, you know,
Right there now, 11340 Magnolia Boulevard, 11340 Magnolia Boulevard, the 711 ML Black.
and obviously you don't go there to eat the salad bar, even though they have an amazing salad bar. Lots of cheeses, bean salads, things like that. But then you... Oh, I want to show you this right here. This is a little private area. Shant and Serene. Looks like maybe a private party. Yeah, you have this this piece of wood, like picture a cylinder on your table. One end is green and one end is red. So you sit down and you flip that thing over so that the green is in the air. And then they have people that walk around with like filet mignon, different kinds of meat. If you want it rare, then that's on one end of their skewer. And then if you want it well done, that's on the other end.
Street.
And you can just literally sit there and eat as much meat as you want.
So code 21 incident 4828.
And if you, let's say that people are bringing things around and they see that you haven't said yes to anything in a while, they'll come over and say, what are you hoping that comes out? And you say, whatever, bacon wrapped filet mignon. And they'll put that note in so that when it comes back out, they go by you first. And then if you want 3, they'll give you 3. It doesn't matter. So I want to say it was like $80 a person when Linda and I went.
Battery suspect are now San Pedro and 5th.
And I don't think the price was worth it. But we went for Linda's birthday.
Code 2 incident 490.
So it's definitely a cool special occasion spot.
Code 459 suspect just left 10633 Rochester. 45801 Lincoln 3.
45810 Lincoln 3.
919 45810.
All right, I'm finding the next call for us. I think we are probably going to go downtown.
Suspect is a transient, female, black, 50 to 60 years, black jacket, black pants with a white target bag and black duffel bag, brandished a knife at employees and security.
There's a stabbing victim call and also an assault victim call.
4924-817.
And in the valley, there's a crash. We're passing Hollywood Forever Funeral Home right now. Did anybody look that up? We just passed it.
Fire Unit 353 Spanico 3 from Santa Monica and Butler 2722 Gailey Avenue.
Location.
And somebody. Code 6 11340 Magnolia Boulevard.
can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Tonight's flying by.
$585, Roger. Chevrolet van. Graciela Ramirez.
We gave Hollywood a chance to show us something, and it was being shy, so we're going to go into downtown LA. Downtown LA is rarely shy, especially on Saturday. But Saturday's almost over. It's 11:30.
NPR with a 9 standing outside the parking lot, still armed. Addition to them 4912. And 2 backpacks.
This is Western and Santa Monica.
To leave code 2 incident 4927 or D1268.
467, you can send it incident 4930. Show us an up.
User 11340 Magnolia Boulevard for 415 man with a knife.
(181) code 6 in the area, 330 South Hope Street.
181 code 6 in the area, 330 South Hope Street.
22 DMV World Sports 8 Tom Adam Union 310.
680 South Rio Street at the Cross House incident.
I think so far it's been pretty quiet, especially for a Saturday. When that happens, sometimes we get something crazy.
4927 or D1268.
The 101 leaving Hollywood is packed. We don't have that far to go. Calvin Smith, thank you for the gifted membership. Shout out to all the lurkers watching, everybody else that's watching. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Area.
2073, repeat, you came in with low volume.
181, you can still call for this time. There's going to be no evidence of crime or trouble.
373, Gold 6, Raymond South King.
Gerald Desmond Bridge.
1340 Magnolia Boulevard, suspect in custody. Hope Street, no evidence of a crime.
You got these units. Clifford check 1269, Northbound Avenue, apartment 407. Subject male. Code 2 incident 4929 1163 month come through.
I'm here stepping out.
Alright, I'm getting off. I don't know what's going on up there, but it's scaring me.
555 San Fernando Road. Vehicle stuck on the track. Special security is code 6 with the vehicle. It's code 274937 or 1147.
Reporting customer response.
Yeah, funny Roger. Corridor, Vanessa Diaz, Carlos Diaz, 715 West.
Oh, there's a guy passing everybody on the right. Oh my god. He almost hit the wall. Wow, okay.
Black Jeep, license plate 5, for young night.
If you don't know about LA, everybody is the most important person. So like everybody in these cars, everybody is the main character in all these vehicles.
667, Roger. Thank you.
I like this van up here. It's like a red transit van.
License plate 5 Tomboy Young 907. Roger.
Oh no, I think this is Melrose up here. This is gonna be a sketchy left.
Yeah, you can do the
A mattress right here. It sounds like they're responding to whatever's happening on the 101. I'll look it up right now and see what it is. Look, this person has a light on their dash.
455 North Drive. Quick to us at 4940 750. And 4945 and RD 1266, 7 for additional.
It's Just see me at the seat.
She heard him run through the clotheslines.
A 390 man, 100 South Grand Street, RD 132. Or 1423 Oscar.
Here, step up to me.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 601 with
I think this is probably the call.
Incident 4945 RD 1266.
101, I don't know.
Put it out. Roger, verify your code 10, code 1040 equipped.
Roger, you can also show code for suspect in custody.
And vehicle is a 2023 dark gray Toyota Camry SE, license plate 9 George Victor Sam 219, 9 George Victor Sam 219, additional on your incident 4898. There was a wife reporting to a husband, and the husband called in or contacted the police somehow, saying that he heard someone in the back or the rear of the property in the track.
Parties yelling at each other.
Robert 3.
That sounds about right. Whoa, what are you doing? What? You're just gonna sit like that?
Roger.
Perfect, 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 perfect.
Negative, just checking.
Oh, wow. That was the most LA car that we've passed all night. We gotta go take one more look at it. So, sometimes when people stay in their cars, they just put a big tarp over the car, and then the vehicle is their living room, and then they kind of camp right next to it. So look right here. That's happening more and more. We saw that earlier by Jumbo's Clown Room. Somebody was doing that too.
4870.
What if that's not even their car?
Oh, June 26 responding code 3 from Sam Palmer to 8 at Moslin Place.
51110, can you show me code 6 on the shooting?
What if you came back to your car and there was just somebody living half on it and half next to it?
6 Mary Zebra 13, still here about the distal, thanks.
Zebra 13, Russia.
Yeah, 6 Mary. We're just going to be dealing with a crowd just to the south.
The city here really doesn't go through routinely and sweep those people out. So if and when they do tell them to leave, they just kind of tell them to move, and then they'll just move it to a different location.
200 Mulholland.
So there's really, that I've seen, there's not a strategy to help. There's just a strategy like, hey, keep it moving. I read something that said that there was like $26,000 or $27,000 per homeless person here, like money allotted to them. They had billions of dollars to help.
White Mercedes license.
And still tonight, there are like 80,000 people homeless in LA.
4956
LA Captain's in here. What up? Captain Lurking, stay safe. Thank you so much. Shout out LA Captain.
Slim build, yellow, black shirt, black sweater, gray shorts. And the suspect was male black sweat tears, all black clothing.
Please check out LA Captain on YouTube.
Lot. Code 2474957 in RT 804. 14827, Roger.
Roger.
And thank you, Anthony Richardson. Be safe. Thank you so much. I missed that.
95, roger.
Can you call back the PRC if they have any further?
It's a quarter till midnight.
36, standby. Sending Hollaback unit code 30 Victor 1020 South Vickett Street at LA Conservation Corps incident correction code 2 incident 496 1RD 477.
Z5, roger.
D6 Street, can you respond?
Thank you to everybody that went and subbed at LA Captain. If you ever want to hear these scanner communications, he's got a 24-hour feed. So if you're interested in listening to LA scanners, go check him out. This dude's doing a lot of pedaling. Oh, now he's not. He heard me say that.
Z5, roger, shows back.
Roger.
RA85, RBCLA.
It's 3, responding code 3 from Granny Henry 4 to RUCLA.
41. Is incident 4877 stacked? I don't see it in my CAD.
1841, I show it in your stack.
2041 Roger, and there was also a call at 315 West 5th Street. Is that also in my set?
8 will direct to the
Gilbert Goobies, what up?
A male white, mid-20s, black clothing, was assaulted by 5 male unknown. No further description. Last seen on foot Hollywood towards Wilcox. Code 2 incident 4963 and RD 636.
Order.
Jeremy, what scanner app do you use? So I'm using Pulse Point and LAIT 911. So it's called Late 911. That's how I'm finding the majority of these.
Hollywood. Correction Holiday.
If you haven't downloaded Pulse Point, you definitely need to check out Pulse Point. It's free. And definitely download LAIT 911. That's free as well. I have the premium version, so I pay for it. But this is what the app looks like.
You can cancel for those. Those are going to be locked in security.
Late 911.
XL3, roger. 20, roger.
So really, you could do everything that I'm doing right now just off of Pulse Point, LA Captain, and LAIT 911. Just between those 3 things, you could do almost everything that I'm doing tonight on your own.
And Avenue 30 on a 1 request additional unit.
We're still in Koreatown. This is Wilshire and Normandy. One night, oh, there's 2 cops passing. One night we came to a call here at this Dave's Hot Chicken. Somebody was inside there with a hammer. And we showed up and there was somebody getting medical treatment.
Roger.
Anytime I hear a call with the hammer, I think of the little turtle brothers on first Mario Brothers 1. Remember the turtles that used to throw the hammers? And you'd have to go underneath them and like jump up and hit the brick underneath.
Just keep going straight, and it's going to be about 100 yards.
Penny T, thank you for the cash app. And also thank you, Penny T, for leaving comments on my videos.
Does the PR works to me?
71, semi.
Where's this guy going?
New Philly female officer, me 8853 922 Gailey Avenue.
Anyone somebody unit code 30 ringer 941 via Anita. Incident 4975 ready.
Walking in LA, thank you for the membership. Do you have a walking channel? I'll check it out.
92 Rescue 11, transported to California Hospital.
What is this thing on the fire hydrant?
810-863, code 6 from on 90.
Whoa.
9, correction, 10844 Acoma Street, code 2, incident 4919, RD 1586.
980, Roger,
9019, cancelled incident 4919, 15821 will handle.
Bad drivers out
Okay, Roger, thank you. Semi.
X66, Roger.
Thank you to Late 911 Fire Corp, 501c3 nonprofit, heavily recruiting volunteers as well to help monitor radio comms. No need to be local, just reach out. That's awesome. Please give them a holler if you want to help them out. Late 911 Fire Corp. Definitely appreciate their app. They have a cool thing going on.
Male white, blonde hair, blue eyes, 6 feet, 170. DOP is going to be
53 Fairport Avenue, code sensitive 4981 RD.
I know that we've got some buffering. I'm trying to just get us through this area. The Wilshire Royale. Thank you, Don F, for the membership.
Hello, thank you. That's 2845, 2845, over 9 Silent, 1807 South Wilton Place, 1807 South Wilton Place, code 3, incident 4986, RD 2081.
Washer unit monitor, thermal, open mic.
Open mic, open
841,
mic.
13841, DUI investigation, Adams and Griffith. Code 2 incident 4925, RD 1323.
Someone in CIC.
The Hayworth.
Maybe she called her husband, came to us on the initial GP.
Okay, verify that.
Orange Grove Avenue.
We're just to the side of downtown.
15875, Roger. 15867, standby. 92RD 1916, 69 in the Folsom State Tree. Southwest Union Hospital 211, so 54 Windsor, South Vermont Avenue, Bronx. In the parking lot, supposed to be Hispanic, mid-40s, gray hooded switch, blue jeans.
MacArthur Park.
A dog inside the stroller. The merchandise, mostly armed, equipped, 4993, RD 358.
858 Daniel Martin Kelly, DOB 0524 1987. License status valid.
Street incident 4806, RD 933. 827, your PR called back for 3400 Vincent Avenue. Attempted to cancel, was advised that PD was already code 6.
Hey, bro, you need some water?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Thank you, man.
There's 2 for you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
How you doing?
Just hanging out right now, like really doing nothing. Like, it's nice out here though.
It is nice. How you doing for supplies? I have some extra socks.
Oh yeah.
You need some socks?
Yeah, that'd be great, dude.
Cool.
And I'm just wanting a nice, like.
Hey, I have this backpack here. There's instructions inside and it locks. You want it?
Yeah.
It's got a combination lock. It's brand new. Put whatever you want on there. The lock's right here and the instructions to change the locker inside.
That's nice, man.
That's for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro.
My name is Blanco. That's my last name.
Blanco.
Yeah.
I'm Jeremy.
Jeremy, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you have any hand sanitizer by any chance?
I have one. I have a pump here. I can pump it for you. Here you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on, I'm trying to find one more thing.
And I sure do appreciate you stopping.
Yeah, bro. Okay, this is the last one I have. It's got a bunch of wipes, toothpaste. It's got 2 pairs of socks. The black one's wool, and then the white ones are just regular. Fingernail clippers, all kinds of stuff in there.
Wow, dude.
It's
Hey,
perfect.
thank you.
And there's a medical kit in there too.
That's awesome.
Blanca, nice to meet you, bro.
Jeremy, thank you.
If I see you out here, say hi, okay?
I sure will.
All right, have a good night.
All right. Hey, see ya.
All right, later, man. He took down his mask and he smiled at me at the end.
At 6110 Fulcher Avenue, called back and was able to provide 2 addresses for the subject's friends. They're in the comments of the call.
So this area right here is one of the worst areas in all of LA. Look at all the people standing here. A lot of people on drugs that just hang out right here at this corner. Always terrible like that.
It's at 4-star. 867.
3 Roger. Waiting at ambulance battery west on Hollywood at Fuller. It's going to be on bus number 5643. Suspect male white pepper sprayed the driver and patrons on board. Stand by for additional code to incident 4998 already 643.
West LA now racing vehicles 9100 Peak West Pico, 2 white Teslas racing up and down Pico, approach incident 5002 or 8857.
So we don't have any calls that are close.
On day 75, live, move from the by here, all the way at
1909, y'all. See if I can round a little bit.
We're sort of in the area that we saw the vehicle into the fire hydrant and then the truck into the building. Not too far away from where we are right now.
1709 Fuller. Additional incident 4998 already 643.
225, plus 18 unit 6, 7 Robert 24862.
Assessment.
We had a viewer send in these awesome backpacks. I think we had 5 at one point. There were these very premium backpacks that had a combination lock built into the backpack. And we handed 5 of those out. He just got the last one that we had. But I have to think that's such a clutch item out here.
1258. So if you pass one north, you're going to
Something that locks that you can sleep, maybe put it on the front, like kangaroo it on the front of your body, and then nobody can open it without that combination lock.
Division and 30.
The 13 and Mary Zebra 55 shows follow up en route to DTD, please.
That was our last essentials kit. I just have water now.
Units code 12.
1807, South Wilson Place, accidental. Version code 4. B12, 25 for tow.
It is a really nice night. 65 degrees, no wind.
Hey, Demetri, and a reckless vehicle on Tampa in a cul-de-sac. A black truck and a possible silver Hellcat doing donuts in the streets. Code 2 incident 5003 and RD 17 at Green.
5824, you're clear.
Roger. Alright, we made it back downtown.
We have 9 George Zebra 378. See if the RO's there or if their vehicle's towing.
As far as the calls right now, the closest thing that we could possibly drive to is 7 miles away, which is not close. And that was a while ago. This big building in front of us at the end, that's 1 Wilshire.
So he's holding 1 north of 1258.
1
Be advised that
Wilshire.
they're not responding since there's no code 4 per their supervisor, 3 Charles 110.
Now at the front gate, code 2, it's at 5014 RD 1347.
This girl is wearing a doily. Cool doily.
Big supervisor, me 2869.
Kind of looks like a tablecloth, maybe.
28 69 20 L 16. 99, Roger.
Has anyone ever been in that 1 Wilshire building?
It's deck 1950. Our blue steel handgun yesterday.
Patricia, thank you, Jeremy, helping less fortunate. You're welcome, Patricia. That stuff that I was handing out, that was from viewers of this chat. That was one of the last, I think I have a box with a couple more supplies in it. That was one of the last things that we have that's coming from 2023.
5.3 landline, the inside line.
So we made it over 4 months into 2024 doing just the donations from last year, like just the stuff that was sent in last year. And the only thing that came from me was the water, and then that really didn't even come from me because that was the rollover from any donations that we got. So everything that we did, that's coming from the viewers of this chat. Shout out to the viewers that send in things for us to hand out. We hand out just essentials.
09 and RE.
Socks, food, medical supplies, stuff like that.
Possible DUI driver north on Broadway from Slauson.
Broadway, Slauson.
2029, verify North Broadway to what?
Slauson.
No. Any near the vicinity 1829 respond.
We'll see anything else. Thank you. Good luck down there. We'll see you guys.
A DUI driver, suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes, blacked out, unknown number of occupants, northbound on Broadway, and approaching 9.
When Adam 29 shows on pursuit, we're approaching 6 on Broadway. I'm ready 5 for secondary.
Alright, that's not too far for us.
All units on all frequency standby 1829 in pursuit of a DUI driver on Broadway, approaching 8. Listed backup area and supervisor.
Alright, we're not that far.
You want more units?
85 secondary.
Alright, we're looking for this pursuit that's going on down here. It's within a mile of where we are right now. You guys look right, I'll look left. Let's try not to get T-boned.
129, approaching first, running on red light.
What is the speed of the vehicle?
Suspect is running red lights, approaching first.
Oh no.
We're 55 miles per hour. We're going west on Temple from Broadway.
L90, what's the speed of the vehicle?
Yeah, Gale is 55 miles per hour. Westbound Temple from Broadway. 2029 Grand from Temple.
On the pursuit.
2029 shut down the pursuit for 1829 for Temple 1090.
They're killing that pursuit. Probably because there's so many people out right now downtown.
Vehicle's going to be last seen west on Temple from Roger.
If you start running red lights down here, they don't want to risk it, and they call it off a lot.
Westbound on Temple from Beaudry.
55 miles an hour down here is fast.
Unit tunnel frequencies clear, exceptions.
Dang.
At Depot 6, Vernon, west of Vermont.
Anyhow, making a turn down, open door 1020 South ticket, code 24961, RD 477. Unit to handle before going out of the division, identify.
I wonder if cops like when it gets called off, or if they don't like it. I would think they do like it when it gets called off, because it just keeps them safe, you know what I mean?
2061, Roger.
Like, they don't need to nickel and dime every single crime out here.
Back to 63, Roger. 31 BRT5, 31 BRT5, are you clear?
Or maybe they don't like it because then it just lets people know, like, oh, if you're crazy enough, they'll call it off. I think they originally called for the airship and then they called it off.
3, identify. Any Newton supervisor, code 2, identify.
I would assume if I was a cop and they called anything off, I'd be like, yep.
21 Roger.
One less thing that I have to be responsible for.
Career, over here.
15 for
Roger. Do you have a message?
Yeah, the guy that almost hit me, I slowed down so that he didn't hit me. He was like playing chicken, and then I saw that he had a parked car coming up, so we just let him in. I saw somebody out here one night walking an iguana. Ooh, look at all these school buses.
13 code 6 in the area of Adams and Griffin. 13 disregard. 3, can you respond to a code 3 call? Unit handles in 30, code 3, Union supervisor, code 2. L60, Roger. 13863, are you able to respond?
13863, Roger. We're in station.
What up, everybody? How you feeling? It's officially Sunday morning. Welcome to everybody that made it all the way to Sunday morning. I've been live 4.5 hours. I probably look a little tired in the eyes, but I feel good. Still have some water left over.
Any specific locations that we need to look at? Or
I'm on Grand and Olympic.
1363, monitor comments.
Trying not to get T-boned by all the people evading police pursuits.
No, 50, can I have additional units response to the CP?
A93, your starting location.
You're requesting additional units at CT, Firma, and Plumber.
You said disregard, right?
Thank you, LEE, for dropping 10 subs in here. Caffeine holding up? Yeah, the caffeine is still doing its job. I just had one Costco iced coffee, and that's it. How's your gas? Gas still looks really good.
Additional 41540 at 3838 South Van Ness and 74958.
I don't think we're going to have to worry about gas all night. We're good.
We can just put it on the screen.
Any 77th unit, correction, any 77 Spanish speaking unit, need 12A67, 84th and Broadway. 12X4 responding.
South Mullen Avenue. The unit is the 1/4. The carrier standing by inside.
This dude skating right here has a little Red Riding basket. Look at his basket. This is for Toto.
And that's Plumber. Instant 366. Washington Drive.
Thank you, Eunice G.
Stanley is requesting PD to landline.
Military 319 Vernon, West Vermont.
Oh, that was a security guy on a scooter. Or at least he had a security vest.
2369 hours.
1368.
5-3 Rush, thank you. Hold your location and to all of the dogs and I will get back to the team.
0939 South Normandy, incident 42, 9504.
30. Location.
There's a cop posted over here.
93 shows code 6 and 14 to Central.
And this cop right here is posted because this is Tiger Towers. See the
319, 363.
see the graffiti all the way up?
Rush.
For a few weekends, people were coming in here and tagging up both of these towers.
Put 6 on incident 30.
The graffiti's on both sides, all four corners.
1467 Roger.
And so these
7853, there's no further.
These are called Tiger Towers here in LA.
Any 77th unit, missing juvenile, missing at 242 West 74th Street, tilted at a 15-year-old female Hispanic, light brown and red hair, brown eyes, thin veil, wearing black Stella pants, Cisco 2-108 and I'd be 1258.
All of the balconies.
Balcony 7 Trust Group.
Called 8859 to Ellis call and already 890 to identify.
It's gonna cost so much to clean that up.
Looking for transportation, Adams and Griffin.
3rd Avenue for missing persons.
Social code 6 in the area, 1240.
That was a Chinese development project that lost
All
funding.
units on incident.
And then it just sat there empty for a very long time. And then all of these taggers coordinated, came down, and if you look it up, there were some base jumpers that all went up to the top and filmed this really cool video. I want to say like 6 to 10 base jumpers all jumped off at once, or not once, but like in order. It was really cool looking. Amazing video.
The location at the scene of a party, code 2 instead of 114 at 1698.
And 1039, respond to mission CP 3 months south of Plumber. Respond code 3.
507 radio in the area of 11318 Bessemer, possibly on Calvert. Information incident 46740 1527. 35 Roger.
Go ahead.
Jaywalker 303, yes. Shout out to the Nuggets.
3860.
Stand by.
One thing I like about the Nuggets is that even though they won last year, people still don't think that they have a chance to win this year. And even when the NBA Finals were going on, people were saying that Denver still didn't have a chance to win it.
Sweet.
So I think that's cool. It's the same people and the same vibe last year. That the Nuggets are underdog, but anybody that has seen them play this season, you know they're not the underdog.
90 midnight. They called on the business line, so there's no further. No callback.
I can't underwrite. You go ahead and advise all units. 06 in the area.
Oh, there's in trouble. Party at location.
Over there.
We are in the area where they saw them filming the New York movie. Was it last weekend?
Mission unidentified.
Yeah, location.
Send you on unit 6.
21 is requesting additional unit centrally in 6.
In 63.
Station red light platform.
3201, unit station red light platform.
59 Sec Glasgow.
5859, Roger. Roger, this one.
6363 clear. Possible 449 suspect there now. Call at 1207 South Mullen Avenue.
Mosaic.
Suspects at Cougar on 67, identify.
All right, we are on our way to a call.
Repeat 32.
We'll be at this call in 3 minutes.
Fort George to Townsend and Olympic. What do you have for TTD?
Fort George to PC by influenced. Officer not responsible.
The kill mark is fine. Thank you.
12 departure.
What do you think's in the back of this truck in front of me?
We've got the place contained. JP's been trying to talk to this guy for a while.
Oh, there's a bike on the very, very top.
We'd like to hit the top of the garage with a beanbag or a 40. Alright, stand by.
Mayor Vermont. For 390. To handle a battery suspect there now at 401 East 6th Street, incident 4966.
See you, Roger.
Tested 1308901.
Next lock inside the Legion Park, 835 Academy Road. Code 2 incident 131 RD 1186.
Look at the line for this spot. Cole's French Dip since 1908. Or since, yeah.
Now black, 34 years, black and gray hooded sweatshirt and sweatpants. Last seen from that location in unknown direction.
Since 1908.
Some other comments. Could you enter 134 37279?
It's got to be one of the earlier ones in this area. That's still around.
034.
So this is the police department right here, the police station, and the call that we're going to is 2 blocks away. So this is where the call came out. There are a bunch of squad cars here parked on the left. This is the middle of Skid Row. And it looks like there might be a crash here, I don't know. Oh, this guy is like hitting sticks at everybody that's here.
Can you please dispel my last call?
Oh, this person's passing out supplies. Hey, they had gift bags. Sick. They had bottles of water and supplies. People are running over to grab the supplies.
White shirt, blue jeans, will direct to the suspect, resident. Male, white, 53 years, 5'6".
That's cool.
Medium bill, white shirt.
Oh, people are running to get over there.
Black jeans, code 2 incident 136 and RD 377. Black clothing. No further information, code 3 incident 013 RD 1265.
Look at this person's cart in front of me.
3900 Chevy Chase Drive, City of Sanitation Police Services, Cushing, incident 137 RD 1102.
27 Station 284th in Normandy.
Connect 48 0019.
There's a lot happening on that cart.
Hey. 1985. No previous calls for the gate code at 9425 Phillipe.
9RD 1601.
You want to play the tapes? The teammate?
West Valley Units Ambulance, man down 18360 Collins Street, 18360 Collins Street, in the gated compound in the stairwell, subject to the male white, wearing a dark jacket, dark pants, dark shoes, code 3 incident 0141.
I'm seeing a lot of cars that are tagged on. Look at this little cart here on the right.
I'd like to get permission for another 40 on that.
This is a food cart. Look at this thing. Look at the rickshaw.
To Newton Station.
Roger, man. I'm saying for 43 there, right?
27 Roger. Century and Western active.
I don't even. That's a 3-wheeler.
Queen 2 code 6 Century Western.
He had like a old school motorcycle on the front.
Animation unit 2 timed up call. ADW. Attempt ADW with the vehicle. 13215 Phillipe Avenue. Hotel.
I tried to leave enough room that he could maybe get up next to us, but I don't know. He's to my right.
881.
He's coming up on my right now.
They call it really try to close 6 with the car next to
24.2 Roger. I just put you code 600.
Turn back to location, matches all parties, GOA, incident 121.
I half expected to see like a donkey on the front, or a zonkey. We're pretty close to Tijuana, so could have been a zonkey.
We keep getting a failure to dispatch every time we give you a call.
Wow, look how dark the bridge is. Very dark.
We're going to set up something new.
So this is 6th Street Bridge. There was a fatal crash here last night. Somebody was parked on the side and they got hit. And then tonight, still a bunch of people parked on the left-hand side. So all of these cars that are stopped that you see right now, they're stopped on the bridge. I personally, if I'm going to pull over, I pull over into the middle of those packs. You never want to be the caboose. See, like, look at this car right here. That's not good. It was also a lot safer when there were lights.
Unit shooting just occurred 1200 East 14th Street, 1200 East 14th Street. Pearson, his friend, is shooting the location. Possible swatting call. Code 30149 RD 1313.
Swatting call.
You're fine. 29 years, white black pajama pants, Christian pajamas, code 152, already 1340. 1360, did you receive? Shooting call is down the street from incident 30.
Copy. You should be responding. I'll be code 6 after the station. I'll head back up there. But just a lot of parties in that area.
For the comments, it's a possible swatting, and the PR stated his friend is the one shooting at the swatting location. 93, are you able to meet and respond with 1360?
So that call that we just heard where it said possible swatting, any police call that would come to my home address gets flagged as the same thing.
Description?
So if somebody was to call in my address, they would say possible swatting because I'm already registered as somebody that could possibly get swatted.
84th and Normandy. East 14th Street. It's possibly related to incident 30.
I see an airship going from downtown into South LA.
Somebody responding to 1611 call.
Flowers yelling, heard, glass breaking, slapping, possibly a mother and teenage son, code 27157, RD 717.
Look at the lack of street lights over here. So they still have the spots where a street light could go, but no bulb.
Hispanic, red, brown, 4'7", 90 pounds, birthday to 7/27/06, last seen from 6110 Vulture Avenue at approximately 20 to 30 hours, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt.
This is where we saw the vehicle fire the other night. Remember when there was a car on fire under the bridge? That was right here. I think. Maybe not. This is under 6th Street Bridge. Maybe we were a little bit further down. Oh, we were. We were under this next bridge that's coming up.
Robert, missing persons report now.
Roger. Street takeovers, code 2 incident 0166 and RD 1283.
And now I'm seeing a different airship. Maybe it's the same one going north. This is where we saw the car on fire. Like her. I wonder what happened with that after they put it out. They had to have just left it there, and I wonder what tow truck came and grabbed that crispy car.
The suspect has a gray four-door sedan, possibly a Nissan. The clothing description is no better than dark blue clothing.
Verify 1200 East 14. 5724 West 3rd Street, incident 106 3736. And a family dispute 329 North Sycamore Avenue, put incident 157.
We do have a call that I want to take us to. I wanted to show you this little area here first. This is a cool spot to look at the LA skyline.
Correction, westbound on Wentworth.
Oh, there's a airship in front of us that has a spotlight. And then we have somebody right here with their safeties on.
Fire governors between additional units of Blvd East of Mesa.
36, dispatcher.
21 is requesting additional unit 19115 Calvert Street for missing.
Good job, unit ambulance CPI 16038 Victory Boulevard, 16038 Victory Boulevard, code 3 incident 170 RD 1040. Oh, yes, it's my response missing juvenile from 6110 Vulture Avenue. Subject was last seen at 22:30 hours. Subject is a female Hispanic, Florida, Angelina Jolie, 7/27/2006, red over brown for 790 pounds. Wearing gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black boots. Mental condition is good. Information only on 4762.
Sound like they said Angelina Jolie. What are you doing, bro?
Section of the unit vicinity
Fire Department request backup 326 North Virgil Avenue. 326 North Virgil Avenue at Fire Station 6. Suspect is a male. Transient, no further description. Code 3 incident 176 RD212.
All right, we are going to a call.
The standard location is 3410 West 3rd Street. Call will be recreated for Olympic Division. You can disavow.
Ooh, there's a party right here.
33 call code 6 for Monison.
Station. Call me back at 3120.
There's a train coming. Look at the ground.
36 Buster.
Whenever you see those lights on the ground, that means a train's coming.
Maybe you want.
What up, Kath, Rose, Zach Stuff? Thank you for the membership. What up, Dan, Triplet 3?
22. So basically, he's belligerent and he's argumentative, saying he's not going to come out. What we'd like to do is break the window with a bead bag and go from there. See if that gets him to comply.
2 Roger.
Yeah, I see approval. Roger, thank you.
3423 Republican Sunset.
From Rampart 6.
Roger.
Looking left and right on these side streets, a lot of little fires.
Unit Ocean Suspect Auto N12. Code 2 incident 1.2 at the corner.
And this is 6th Street Bridge. We're about to go underneath.
553. Code 6.
Evidence of trouble. Today was only unit open door 6607 Lee Avenue to the pier front location. It is good chance from 183 and
Whenever they do get light bulbs in stock, they need to bring them down here. This is the first place.
under the bridge. FD is requesting PD to respond for females suffering a psychiatric emergency.
Oh, they're doing a little bootleg music video over here. Check it out. They have a car lit up all blue. And they're shooting them from the front. So they have a little guerrilla movie shoot happening right here. Is that Jack Harlow? Okay.
Roger.
Show me code 6 for a possible BFD, 85th Place, and Kenyon Avenue.
Unit 136.
Roger. Now should you have to reach into the 136. Roger.
Unit 443.
Okay.
If
37
you
Burbank
ever-
Boulevard at the Club Contra.
If you ever go to that area that I was just in, definitely keep your windows rolled up. It smells really bad over there.
192, RD 1539.
It smells like the inside of a porta potty.
0187, 11825 will handle.
County Northeast Unit with Smart and Suicide 1269 North Vermont Avenue. Monitor comments from officer.
We're going to try to take a local route to this next one.
1168.
Roger, here's the back to 11.5.
Southwest March 7, code Alpha, possibly jail beer. Calls in Chicago with the watch finder. 267, do you have a code 4?
35, 16835 in mission. APW suspect there now, 13329 Drumfield Avenue, code 2, instance 3903, RD 1902.
4885.
Huntington located. If you have further.
2357 by.
How's everybody feeling in the chat? What up, Jolie? What up, Zippy? Ocean, Ellie?
Receiving additional activation for the entry sensor in the kitchen. The RP has a 5-minute ETA, additional to 3799.
Roger, Roger. You're gonna advise that the open door in the kitchen was us.
Roger.
Is this Taylor Swift?
1151, are you code time 40 equipped?
Number wanted. Dead or alive.
0640.
Converse of the suspect, male, Hispanic, 30 years, is code 201 or D1027.
Key-Dot 29415 party incident 49530 1763.
Oh, that was funny.
I go first.
There was a security guard, but his car was so tricked out.
Specific unit information on a reckless driver, Lincoln and La Tierra, last seen northbound Lincoln. Approaching La Tierra, suspect vehicles, a silver or beige Toyota Corolla, license 8, Lincoln Tom Young 382, 8, Lincoln Tom Young 382. Information is in 203 and RD 1484.
Gets dark over here too.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
For Decoy and Crenshaw, wrong suspect.
I still have some energy. I'm surprised. About 2 in the morning is when I usually hit the wall, but it's like an hour and 20 minutes away from then. I still feel good. Welcome to Sunday morning. We're going into Vernon right now, city of Vernon.
South Catalina, at the scene of a party. Although any victims are down, this code 3 incident 208 RD338, 80 south of Chinatown at that site.
City of Vernon.
Tag 2, channel 36 is clear. OCB tag 2, channel 36 is correction, resume normal broadcast. The ambulance female mental illness 110 freeway in Venice, code 2 incident 177 ID 191.
Thanks for Roger.
And black pants and black shoes.
I've been to some crazy crashes over here. See this long straightaway? It's an industrial part of town, so stolen cars and people that want to race, they come over and drag over here on the street.
Great. I'm already under shooting.
Yeah, Rod, just go ahead with the plan first. Roger that. Renee's gonna brief up the gas plans.
Phoenix 11, incident 4846. Run above location for second, ready for 25 semi.
31st Western back over here, Supervisor, Pacific Coast Highway in Wilmington.
They have a new pursuit.
40.
140, Roger.
35, verify there's no mission here. Randall, are calling on phone check. Roger.
Accept my request. All units go to 4 Pacific Coast Highway in Wilmington, suspect in custody.
Ooh, they have them.
Device. In place, that's Bunjel incident 218.
1611 in North Hollywood, traffic collision 12351 Moore Park, code 2 115 ready 1562.
Now in the middle of the street, engine is running. Vehicle with a white Kia Optima, license to A Robert Tom David 508, A Robert Tom David 508, code 2 incident 215 ready 1430.
When you said the second that the 52 Bravo's going up on the second port?
South Carolina Street, 3111 South Carolina Street, at the scene of a party. It's code incident to 20 8587.
The scene of a party.
315, could you recreate my incident on Marengo 4 Southeast? For comments of the call, it happened in their division.
Can you call it different? 71 record.
And I'm on dispute incident 171 in RD 1822 and a 507 party incident 184 in RD 1805. Can I send you that incident?
We are a mile and a half out.
South Carolina, 34357, how many persons to the rear of the white residence with the gray rooftop? RD 159.
Diego's in here. What up, Diego? Jonathan Earl, what up? Ace Lee, Orion, Warren, Mr. Pibb, I'm your captain, though I'm feeling mighty sick. What up, Mr. Pibb?
315, Roger, ma'am. For this type of call, it's going to require follow-up, so Southeast is going to have to come and handle that. Stand by.
Blue ripped jeans, it's Christian. Suspect has head tattoos and arm tattoos.
That said home of the 28-inch pizza.
651 Franklin Avenue.
And then near the baseball field, suspect for 2 male whites wearing flannel shirts, light colored jeans, tampering 2 larger boxes by unknown means. Code 227, RD 1586.
CCJD, what up? What up to everybody in the UK? This part of LA is called Huntington Park.
Party unit for the Tamdale battery suspect just left 626 South Alvarado Street, code incident 164, ID 246 identified.
Huntington Park.
Look me 51 for your comments. It doesn't appear that the operator's still on the line, but we're having the ATL call back.
This is Slauson.
FB 15 Roger. 48 will handle. That female just walked out. Getting into this Davis truck right here, back seat.
578 airship. Allegedly, the shooting attempt happened in the alley. Is there any outstanding victims out there?
Guadalajara Tortas.
Right behind you, just north of you on Catalina. This male just came out of the back. I don't know if it's your PR or your came in out of the back 2 stories closest to the alley. Last suspect male, white, red hair, red beard, black shirt, vehicle, red, small Toyota. Code to incident 232 RD 1760. Anybody in a battery domestic violence suspect, Foothill on McClay. CWR in front of Turkish Liquor, female Dominican, light complexion, brown hair, gray tracksuit. Suspect is child's father, male Hispanic, 27 years, white polo shirt, blue ripped jeans, head tattoos and arm tattoos. Incident occurred at 11637 Honeywell and Foothill. Let's go to incident 0223 in RD 1918.
Stop right liquor.
Both parties have been drinking. It's not the code 2 incident 10 RD 1243.
35 Road. And request.
So a citizen flag down at Martin and Melrose.
In Melrose. Police units. Citizen holding a 44 suspect, 4067 West Pico Boulevard, 4067 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a white jacket, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 231 or D759. Not heard. Code 2 incident 240 D4.
A wedding going on back here? Uh-oh. Congratulations. Mazel tov.
A male Hispanic, thin build, black sweater with the white Adidas writing, black pants, was last running into the first floor of the location. Incident 243 RD 1803. and holding 44 suspect, 4067 West Pico Boulevard. The male suspect is being physically detained by 2 security guards on the ground. Additional incident 231.
27231, FD notified.
#24 Queen Lincoln 11, #24 Queen Lincoln 11, your status.
Non-coded calls, 507 party in RD 1208. Possible trespass suspect in RD 1209.
Okay, this looks like a car onto the sidewalk. It doesn't look super severe, but we're still gonna go take a look. What up, Shannon? It looks like they're putting a Mini onto the back of the tow truck. What's up, man? So he's leaving with this Mini. Like he can't get out because there's a cop right there, but this tow truck is gonna grab the Kia. It's gonna be hard to get it around this truck. So the front driver's side's damaged on that Mini. The cop just said, "You have full coverage," and they said no, and he said if they take it, they're going to take it to the tow yard and then you're gonna have to pay. He said, or they can just leave it here and then you won't have to pay. So they're potentially just gonna leave the wrecked vehicle here. Okay, here's the crash right here. So this makes more sense. Driver's side front is damaged. Side view mirror is off. And then the other mirror is crunched off too. And this is in Huntington Park. A bunch of people watching over here. I'm gonna guess that that car was just parked. This Mini was parked right here. And then probably hit this white car and then hit the Mini. It's a guess though. They're gonna try to miss this truck as they're pulling it out. It looks like it just barely missed the truck. And then it looks like it hit the back driver's side tire. So probably scraped the white car and then went straight into this Kia. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that's what happened. A lot of crashes into parked cars. We see it every weekend. Here's where we are. Wonder what they're going to do with that. It looked like a white Camry that was scraped up. Probably just run the plate, call the person, see if they want to come out. Give them the other driver's info. Okay, let me see what we missed. We're in Huntington Park now, so maybe we can catch a good call from Vernon. Maybe there'll be one close to us over here. Are we gonna get any closer? I don't think we're gonna sit in the different vehicles, so unless we get in the inside the tow truck, I don't know how we could get too much closer.
511.
What are you driving? This is a Jeep SRT.
Weighing about 230 to 250 pounds. He was straight wearing all black clothing. He suspect slid westbound York from Avenue 51. Suspect vehicle described as a newer model black Silverado pickup truck, 4-door. Weapon used was an unknown caliber black handgun. Weapon still outstanding.
Outstanding.
MX 100, Roger, can I?
Well, this window looks straight through to the street. You can see the street.
Show us backing from going here in Hollywood.
24 Queen 2, Roger. For Queen 2, Roger. CHP 110 northbound passing Adams for the gray Audi SUV 9 Lincoln Adam George 106.
We were at the 9X16's call. We were at the UCLA hospital.
And I found out 160, 230 to 250 hour clothing.
So we're on a pickup truck 4-door. And plates. Outstanding information incident 245.
This is probably the best call going on right now.
Still on duty.
5 miles, pretty far for it to be 13 minutes ago.
201 north off the Denham Boulevard. Suspect vehicle possibly facing southbound. White Hyundai 4-door. License 8 Union George Mary 012. 8 Union
Oh,
George
this truck's
Mary
gonna go off the curb
012.
here.
Suspect male, possibly Indian. For 2 incident 270 RD 231.
This truck is gonna try to launch off the curb.
Suspect was destroying property, breaking furniture. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 271 RD 1798.
You got that.
Hollywood Anton 6866 additional your sentence calling DTA.
Oh, and then he floored it.
PR placing airtag on the suspect's bicycle is at Western and Santa Monica. I observed the suspect take the neighbor's vehicle this morning. 24 Queen 2, Roger.
483.
Oh, it's a big piece of glass. It's a glass replacement truck.
77 code 6 Western Santa Monica. 7243 RD 1803. A neighbor disputed 7253 RD 1837. Also recovered stolen in 7267 RD 18.
Who's still up in here? Kyle, Lance, Mimo, Rose, Chris, Paper, Jetta Jade, Eddie, Shannon, FP, Theoretical Territory. Mike, what up?
Code 6, Cosmo, Selma, template David 13, Henry 90.
Here. Are you living there? Code 6 on a violent with mental illness call.
It looked like there were 3 or 4 tow trucks there.
Code 6 Cosmo and Selma. Temporary plate David 13, Henry 90.
Loaded, you shooting at this time. Look for PR heavy further.
Still 4,300 people in here. Thank you for staying up late or early. It's early Sunday morning right now.
Station 60, Roger.
We're on Gage. Look at the sign for Gage.
You take suspect at Western Santa Monica. 6877, the PR shows the air tag shows that the suspect's near Santa Monica and the 101. The PR lost visual. Stand by.
Oh, I just heard it. Did you guys hear that pop?
Suspect unit information.
Kind of sound like a backfire.
Motor vehicle suspect just left. 6527 West 81st Street. Suspect vehicle white.
It didn't sound like a gun. It had some bass.
Suspect driver male unknown, tall, all black clothing, saggy pants. Information on incident 285. Correction. Last seen 81st towards Kentwood. Information on incident 285.
Fire department right here.
239 Khalifa Street, code 2 incident 229 and RD 1538 on fire.
Show us around.
14867. There's no call on 81st Street. Callback for the subject. The callback is in the comments.
Last seen on base station.
437, Roger.
The call's definitely slowed down. 1 in the morning.
927 West 6th Street, code 2 incident 257 RD 246.
I personally don't think this is early Sunday. I think this is still late Saturday.
927 standby.
To me, Saturday ends when the sun comes up Sunday morning. So from midnight until 6 in the morning Sunday, that's still Saturday night in my mind.
1 Rim Canyon Road, 7841 Rim Canyon Road. Suspect is in the front yard. He's an Hispanic, 50 years, 390, all black clothing. Code 3 incident 289 RD 1618. Fidelity to hand identify.
Hey, Broom, code 6, Normandy, Santa Monica.
Any Wilshire unit for non-code calls on RD 777, RD 758, and any Pacific unit for a non-code call on RD 1445. 677, can you show us code 6 Normandy and Santa Monica?
Ambulance female mental illness.
2422, traffic stop, Hill and 4s on 7, X-ray, Victor, Adam 197.
Station for breaching tools.
Here's what the food looks like here. Ooh, I like.
For 1193 Cometa Avenue. South St. Peter Street, the Midnight Mission. Paramedics are also responding. The subject.
Not the greatest photos, but I still like it.
Suicidal. No weapons involved. It's still code 2, incident 222 and RD 166.
Hey, Northeast unit, shots I heard only in the area of Figueroa and Strickland. We heard approximately 5 gunshots, no further. Score 2, incident 291, RD 1107.
Incident 1191, 1191, shooting is occurred 6038 Burwood Avenue, 6038 Burwood Avenue. You heard 34 gunshots. Postal Sensory Vehicle, the silver pickup truck, blasting towards Figueroa Street, code 3, incident 294, RD 1107.
835 Roger, can you realize that call?
35 Roger.
From the suicide hotline, they were, the possible suspect was transferred from the suicide hotline to...
No way. That was a truck back there that had somebody's whole apartment in the back of it, and they just put plastic and a bungee cord around it.
They were at a rave.
I don't think that's going to be enough for this area.
A big warehouse party going on in the open area. Posted security guard. He said there's nothing going on. There was no shot fired.
Whoa, look at this car.
He's been there since 2100 hours.
It says, ditch the bitch, let's go racing.
Dispute 8743 Collette Avenue, code 27271 RD 1798. Code 30 Ranger 9637 Tipping Canyon Place. Incident 218 RD 1762.
Black white t-shirt, dark blue jeans, approximately 5'11", 140, 29 years. Code 27304 RD 363.
Boulevard, code 2, incident 270 RD 231.
Second incident 06002 and 0235.
Okay.
Equal 6, 22 is responding call 3 with RA 783 from
ding 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 ding
14520 Promo Street to Holy Cross Hospital.
56.
Okay, here's the truck I'm talking about. Would you leave this stuff in here? And the protection is that it's wrapped in plastic.
So
if you just had a sharpened toothbrush, you could liberate all that stuff.
Adam 901.
Exit Street for your incident at 428 was a 1045 main suspect call. She's en route, I believe she said from Lake Arrowhead, and did you respond to that location? I did the last comment was that the security guard called and said that the suspect was GOA, but did you respond? What? The comment said she said that the suspect had broken down a door and had threatened two females at the location, and that she still wanted to.
We're still south of downtown.
TV, but she has like an hour ETA, so
I'm not sure if she's gonna.
She's coming from Lake Arrowhead. That's at least hour
I just wanted to
ETA.
make sure if you had spoken to anybody yet.
Morning, we're going to go en route, so we'll be en route and then we'll talk to the security that's tuned to the residents.
Stranger in the Alps, taco money. Have you ever had a taco with bacon? I have. It was when Taco Bell had the Baja Chalupa. They used to put bacon on that. And that's the only time. But I like bacon on my bacon, so I'll try it.
Ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 5'6".
Stranger in the Alps, thank you very much.
Possibly wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect location were 2 additional people. On our comments for additional code 2 incident 0307 NRD 1650.
The Vernon Police Department is right here on the left.
Information on incident 31.
Perfect spot too, because this is where you come for all this little strip right here on Santa Fe. This is where the good crashes are.
Code 6 Windward and Speedway on license 9 David Frank Paul 815.
They're now 5135 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2, incident 249, RD 1544. Windward and Speedway, 9 David Frank Paul 815.
19861 Piers around to me.
Marcy B throwing down 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Marcy B.
I have trouble. 6008 South Vermont Avenue, 6008 South Vermont Avenue. Modern comments code 3 and 314, RD 1239.
I'm slowing down so that this car on my left can get in front of me. They just came up so fast. So I had to leave that gap for them to do that, or they would have like 90 degreed in front of me. I can't believe they stopped at this light. This says City of Vernon since 1905.
Traffic unit. And Toy 31, Toy 31 in ambulance traffic at 37 place in Normandy, 37 place in Normandy. Code 3 and 306 in RD 356. It's no South Place. Units available.
We do have a new call.
103.
Can I go right here? We could be at this call in about 10 minutes if I could take this right. Ooh.
649, 6849, landing in Skyline. 1800 Beverly Boulevard in the rear of location, suspect male, Hispanic, 20-30 years.
See, look how open these roads are.
Middle back, code 2, incident 0320, RD 235.
This is where you want to drop it into a lower gear and make it loud.
Daniela Bacon and 452 Master Vermont at the Vallejo gas station. The suspect is Hispanic, 25 years, blue shirt, black jeans, code 321 RD 2710.
Speedy still needed on incident 4505.
15 man, 201 North Occidental Boulevard, code 2, incident 270 RD 231, identify.
I like this bridge.
And
13 Roger, thank you, 11.
There's from the Apollo Casino at 6521 Beaver.
Judgment Night, yep.
Please take a unit, possible battery, suspect there now.
Whenever I see a Winnebago just parked in this area, I think about Judgment Night.
On the side of Burbank and Juliana. Suspect male, white, 32 to 34 years, no shirt, blue jeans, 390. Fighting with a male, white, black shirt, dark blue jeans, code 2, incident 325, RD 2177.
This is how far away we are from the next call. 9 minutes.
On Normandy. Additional incident 306.
Vehicle is a blue Honda Civic. PR witnessed the two vehicles racing when the vehicle TC'd to the fire hydrant.
Oh.
Code 2 incident 0323 RD 1775.
Racing into the fire hydrant.
You're not readable.
on Figueroa with armed with a semi-auto firearm. Firearm is still outstanding. KMA.
Handling with a slight delay from this shoot.
Front part units, unknown trouble, 1431 South Burlington, 1431 South Burlington, code 3 incident 326, RD 295, front part to handle identify.
We just passed Jungle Boys back there. That's a huge weed shop. They have them all over the place. Jungle Boys.
Okay, 91 is responding, code 3 from Rampart Station to 1431 South Burlington Avenue.
Rickshaw to 0 shots fired here, no Denver and 104th place. 104th place, supposed to be doing 105th. You heard from gunshots. 2 incident 333 RD 1841.
New elevator rescue came out.
He might clear, I'll let you dispo.
Roger.
Gallery unit battery just occurred at La Brea and Hollywood on La Brea to the PR Uber driver in a white Mitsubishi Outlander. Suspect last seen unknown direction on foot. Suspect from Alismatic, early to mid-20s, no further. Code 2 incident 334 and RD 649. Question 643. 9.
Special last call.
635 from Roger.
Straight 30, Roger.
77th unit, missing child, 125 West 82nd Street, subject female, 13 years, last seen in a black hoodie, red pants, black and white shoes at 15:30 hours. Monitor comments, code to incident 237 RD 268.
617, concerns of last incident.
67, Roger.
Underneath domestic violence, 11239 Khalifa Street, code 2, incident 229, RD 1538.
Box it. The party's going to be going on the second floor.
We are about 5 minutes away.
Pound 0624. Hold up for an hour, still in there.
Thanks so much to everybody that's chilled in here tonight and everybody that might have hung out with us last night as well. I've been live tonight 5 hours, 37 minutes.
4.
Roger, then. I'll check that out. Second, Roger.
The location, we're going to reach the rear on 1927 West 6th Street. 546, Roger.
This area that we're going to, this is sort of the street takeover spot. So if we're lucky, something will break out while we're still chilling over here.
Here. Code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 23rd west of Maryland, wrong suspect. Verify you're on Main and 12th on the traffic stop. There were more gunshot for a round Spanish area in front of location code 373 1980.
Call, show me code 6 in the area. Call on 16, Ocean Edward 355.
2061, 6 King Ocean Edward 355. Traffic stop Main and south of 12th.
10 Roger.
PR, heard one gunshot, 4 male Hispanic, no further description, arguing in the front of the location.
If you're watching this on a TV, if you could just open up the phone, go to your YouTube app and then hit thumbs up. I know a lot of people watch it on the TV, which I did too.
16859, we're going to be close to the area, 7841 Rim Canyon.
But leaving a like on the video helps our algorithm out, and then when people sign in to YouTube, will show up in that browse feature, and it will invite people to come in and chill with us.
A Union Pacific officer observed a suspect holding a machete and a stick, not threatening anyone. Code 2 and 346
Machete.
The same RD 1107. We'll put them in your stack.
Thank you so much to LEE for holding it down for me tonight.
7 do ignore 63067 do ignore 630. Suspect is now Hispanic, 37 to 40 years. Code 10439 or D20.
We're 2 minutes out from this crash call.
6831 in North Hollywood, battery domestic violence, 11239, Khalifa Street, code 2, incident 229.
Thank you, Stranger in the Alps. We veterans, thank you for helping people in need. Yo, thank you. Stranger, thank you. And Global Source, thank you too.
01 RD 721. Man, woman, dispute.
If this is still going on, then we're 2 minutes away.
Incident 0230 RD 777.
Car coming up fast on my right.
507 party 1254 South Mullen Avenue. Incident 0262 RD 758.
So the supervisor, this is going to be GOA.
Roger.
Work here. Airship, are you up? Chinatown, Wilbur.
This is one male on the ground.
Possum Holler, what up?
Washington.
Explosions near city of Carson. We're not that far from
Please
Carson.
repeat the cross. 2 in the Western 20.
Please keep me posted on the explosions in Carson. Just discovered you from Australia. I've liked and subscribed. Thank you, Laura. Huru 24. I'm watching with a phone and a 6-inch screen. Nice.
Stanley, I'm not going 6.
In the front yard of the residence, suspect female, black, 40 years, pink bra, pink underwear, refusing to leave the property. Is code 2 incident 358. Are you 41?
Riser 832 Columbus for a shooting suspect. Units, possible ADW suspect 600 South Macadam Place, 600 South Macadam Place. Suspect male, black, all black.
This part of town is called University Expo Park West.
355 RD 738.
University Expo Park West.
Help around back inside the residence. A male followed and the smoke alarms going on.
Oh, I don't like this area over here.
Flight 15. Can you see if Port PD can handle into 346?
Hispanic, 6 foot, 200 pounds, red shirt.
Here's the crash here on the right. White vehicle into a parked truck. White Civic into a truck. It's not too bad. It's not worth us getting out. The passenger side of the Civic hit the driver's side of the parked black truck. Just pushed it onto the curb.
6 Charles, Sunset and Van Ness, suspect in custody. Heading in the vicinity and the West Sunlight units, FD requesting a backup. 8715 West Pico Boulevard for a 450 man. Incident 0327. Location.
Around 69.
There's 1231 Tobacco 3 from 31
The closest thing for us is this elevator rescue.
600 South Macadam Place, 600 South Macadam Place.
That came out 10 minutes ago.
All black clothing, code 3, incident 355 RD 738.
On the floor in the driveway. Additional incident 0343.
I'm guessing that elevator rescue is not still going on. Hopefully not. Jack and Neve, we're still in the house. Car, thank you for 2 fantastic nights. Yeah, thank you so much. Shout out to all the homies in New Zealand.
Roger.
I like you got that
Especially
white
Jack
car.
and
They're
Neve.
gonna be right inside this apartment complex here. Keep coming down. Keep coming south.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Tell anyone she was code 6 on call.
1431 South Burlington Avenue.
Anyone is code 6 1431 South Burlington Avenue.
And injuries.
Are we near Hollywood Boulevard? No. We are on South Normandy Ave, South LA.
Rosewood is on Adam Ocean.
We were here.
Lincoln, Adam 0.
We were here last weekend for an assault call. Or no, maybe last night? This is the corner of Martin Luther King and Normandy. We were just over here
Injuries.
within the last couple of streams. Somebody was assaulted and they were in the parking lot over here to the right.
Correction, east side of the property. He's hopping the wall. He's going over to Burnett. Hey, unit coming to Burnett. He's going to be coming out to you. Somewhere around.
2061 185.
61 right. 20 be advised. I'm out to see you.
1L 20 Roger. Code 6 being north of 12. Roger. Verify which call you're code 6 on. Okay. 6 in the area. I mean, 97 code 6 in the area. Second and West Front.
Another unit at Burnett and Parthenia. Hey, unit working on your way south on Burnett. About 2 properties south.
There are still good calls coming out in the valley.
Right under my light.
We're pretty far from the valley. We're probably 25 minutes.
Top of the wall, right up your right hand side.
They have the lights on in BMO.
109 Victor Avenue, West Mesa Sunday. APR. There's a suspect who's on the illness. Is good to Friday, 1027. Manufacturing, TC. Southeast. Correction, any south traffic unit. Hit and run felony, 142 East 90th Street. Last seen northbound wall towards Manchester, approximately 1 minute ago. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray GMC truck, 9 of Frank 307. Struck PR RV with her inside, causing injuries. Monitor call into code 2 and 10-376, RD 1802.
Oh wow, they just installed 3 enormous screens for the outside of BMO.
What do you need? Hey, 61, do you still want a perimeter on this, or do you guys think you gotta go code 4?
Let me ask the original PO at this time. I believe he's going to be the only one.
Okay, units responding for now. Let's just get some units to Parthenia, Burnett, Parthenia, and Columbus.
I'm ready. Vehicles 91 29 5th Avenue, 2 vehicles racing at the location. Just coming to the mission help call for Columbus. Shooting. Fire suspect in custody.
Control.
355, go ahead.
Hey, sir, is there a South traffic unit available to cancel off that DUITC?
Let me just take a quick look, see if we can see anything. Oh, they're gonna start blasting the sidewalk. They're gonna start power washing it. No, this is for the football club. Angel City Football Club. Damn, all of the janitors just showed up here. We're gonna have a janitor race. Let me get in on this. I gotta find a broom. Where can I get a broom? Quick. Any witches want to loan me a broom? Shit, I'm already behind. Get me a broom, quick. Damn, they know how to work in a group. Look at this. Person with the most Twix wrappers gets an extra $10 bill. That's definitely teamwork right there. Bring your own broom. I'll give you a quarter for every piece of trash that's size of my hand or bigger. But you have to bring your own broom. Also, you get to keep whatever you find, too. Which is pretty cool.
Okay, to turn away.
16080, roger.
.71, 2871 around Party DW suspect 2300 Beverly Boulevard, code 2 incident 320 RD 235.
Here are the calls or a lack of calls.
We are starting a burner.
9823, standby.
Hey, no, tell we get a missing juvenile 11931 Hart Street, code 2 incident 394 in RD 1550.
I think I'm going to start pointing us toward Orange County.
RD 1842, racing vehicles, incident 279 RD 1841, possible recovered stolen, incident 347 RD 1824. Patient.
I wish I could interview one of them and be like, what's the craziest thing you found out here? They're going to be like the upper part of a thumb. I'm like, really? Thumb. Interesting.
Hispanic, Arabic gang member. Code 2, incident 403, RD 1162.
Here are the screens I was talking about. Look at these red screens. Already a pixel dead on this one.
2839, roger.
So yeah.
Code 6, Washington and Grande Vista.
That's what LA was missing, was a bunch of additional screens. So now we're all set.
71, roger.
Plenty of screens.
5301 Morgan Avenue, suspect.
Code 6, 303 South Caffey.
What they should do is get leaf blowers and then have a goal and then play soccer with the trash. Like, have a goal on each side and then you have to try to push it with the leaf blower.
D236, 507, Party 180.
Whoever scores the most trash gets the next game off with pay.
Respawn 8755 West Pico, code Alpha Olympic and Wilshire on the east side. Code Alpha Olympic and Wilshire on the east side.
Go show some action. What up, George?
Hey, Willis traffic.
We're looking for some action as we speak.
3056. No self-traffic or Southwest units available.
And all frequencies clear except Newton. You from Nick-Up? That's M37, let's go.
I want to see the Pierce to go.
Stay one in front. 2814, roger. You know, probably unit, possible battery just occurred, 6618 Simpson Avenue.
at first floor apartment person at first apartment when you enter the building. A male and a female heard arguing, possibly escalating. Code 2 incident.
Oh, pursuit right there. Oh, we just saw a pursuit. All right, let me whip it around. There was just a pursuit going north by USC.
Going from Index and White Oak to Mission and Lakey. It's such a 413.
I haven't even heard that on the scanner yet. Maybe it's CHP pursuit.
7851, standby.
Oh no.
Code 6, 3211 Speedway on a black Tesla, license plate mid.
From the perimeter mission. You can give us our stack.
Oh, we're pretty far behind it, but we'll try.
Further description from the suspect: the EVO attempted call back and it was voicemail.
Alabama's in the house. What up?
Code 3469 Vermont.
Carla, how's it going?
It's following 75 from 600 Vermont to 601 West 80th. Bringing us so far on the termination of the pursuit, Washington and Grande Vista suspect in custody.
Alright, keep your expectations very low on this.
You know, unit number 15, possibly 115.
67 PR not to meet.
7, come in.
I'm good.
15867, verify the location for the RAs. Laurel Canyon and Sherman Way or Linkersham and Sherman Way?
Laurel Canyon, Sherman Way?
15867, roger.
Code 2, suspect male Hispanic, pounding at PR store with unknown object and threatening to break down the door and come back with a son to shoot PR and PR's husband. Incident 322 and RD 1954.
71, roger.
19861, switch to simplex for 19885.
Suspect 3308 West 66th Place, code 2-358, RD 1241. Domestic violence, control 1 South Harvard Boulevard, code 2-391, RD 1233. Violence on radio, incident 400, RD 1218.
I'm not seeing it.
Alameda.
Want to repeat?
71, if she still has eyes.
Whoa.
And 1, standby. FB17, your message.
14 FB17, can you show us code 6 with 14 FB15?
14 FB17, rocket.
She stated that she saw her leave.
Chinatown 10961.
7873, roger.
Kind of hazy in the city.
And said you're going to be further on the trail for description. 14873, semi.
Burn 65.
Look how far apart that guy's hands are on the handlebars.
Responding to incident 0380 for third location.
601 West 80th. 27 units at 12867 attention on the domestic violence returning order violation 601 West 80th Street. Received via text 2901. Here stated this suspect is a roommate's ex-boyfriend, male black by the name of Benny, wearing all black clothing, red shoes. Stand by for additional incident 0412.
It must be pretty thrilling to be pursued by the police and then you see them just leave. Oh my gosh, that has to be the best feeling. Oh my god, the cops are following us and then all of a sudden, now they're not. They just let us go.
You can still go forward, conflict in custody, but have a different unit.
Oh! That was the tow truck doing that off-roading there.
1975, no, valley traffic in this field.
1240, 1270. Trespass suspect 3308 West 66 Place. Quentin 358 RD 1241. Roger. Unit, street takeover, Long Cienega south of Fairfax. Blocking the entire intersection. Code 21425 RD311.
La Cienega and Fairfax. Oh, okay. Stranger in the Alps. If the U.S. Knighted people is Dolly Parton in, she has my vote. She has my vote for a lot of things, actually. Has anyone in the chat ever been to Dollywood, her amusement park?
See no acknowledgement from them.
I think it's in Tennessee. Dollywood.
Sorry, domestic violence. Christian, domestic violence restraining order violation. 601 West 80th Street. The PR is no longer responding via text. Incident 0412. The second request.
Three, I'll look at it.
53, 7853, are you clear?
Negative.
53, roger.
You've been to Disneyland?
Thank you for checking.
Lots of hills in Dollywood.
Roger, did you receive your read from timed out CPI traffic?
Lots of Alps in Dollywood.
9863, 9863, 459 investigation, 13445 Friar Street, incident 1530938.
We're in Big Hoodie, Dark Jeans. Last seen eastbound on Sunset from Massapequa.
985, you can cancel 63 on that call, and whatever's pending, just put in my stock, we'll get to it.
95, roger. 9863, 9863, cancel incident 15395 will handle.
Bollywood.
963. Roger, thank you.
9863 instead, handle battery suspect there now in North Hollywood, 4217 Whitsett Avenue. Code 2 incident 280 RD 1581.
963, roger.
Thank you.
Tollway 67, Tollway 67, confirm your code 6 with the PR. 9 CTD Watch Commander. Code 4646 North Sierra Bonita Avenue, transit only. Tino 2.
What?
520, roger.
We were in that lane.
899, roger.
Now we're back in Boyle Heights. This is where we saw the guy just chilling on the couch in the darkness. Pretty quiet over here. You're my inspiration. Only here it was a number one. What up, Lucas? I think we made it. All right, look at all the people parked here on the right. So this is where somebody got hit last night.
Zero Lafayette Road, code 2 incident 0230 RD 777.
It's 1:40 a.m. Sunday morning.
Code 41193, Cometa Avenue.
57, code 667.
Person, roger.
I don't know if they'll ever be able to stop people from parking here. You would need 24/7 enforcement. You would need like a security guard that's just driving up and down, doing laps, flashing lights at people.
Harbor Watch 5. I'm sure the Watch Commander, please.
Harbor Watch 5 units, code Alpha, check out the Watch Commander.
755. It's the last 492.
5855, 382.
I'm gonna pull over up here and just check our calls one more time.
Code 2 is at 434-311.
There was a kid that tried to climb the arches for a photo and he fell off. I think that was last year. Well, his family said he was climbing up there for a photo.
13, could I get an RD for Washington and Grande Vista?
Grande Vista.
So then 431 RE 2139, no valid traffic units available.
63 is requesting 2 additional units. 1245 East 114th Street at the southeast parking lot by the gate.
030 on Monroe.
There are a couple calls. Ugh. Nothing close though. This one that's in Long Beach is on the Long Beach Boulevard off-ramp. Ugh, I don't like that.
39 landline MEU. Lafayette Road. Suspect male, Hispanic, 45 years, 390, and possibly movement of crystal methamphetamine, black sweater, driving a gray pickup truck on license plates. Code 2 incident 230 RD777.
All right, there's nothing that makes me think that we need to stay here. I don't even think lap in Hollywood. We were just there for so long and nothing happened.
Okay.
I think Hollywood is already in Sunday morning mode.
Hector Ventura Revelo, 1332 Roland Curtis Place.
I think I'm going to take us on the bridge one more time and then push us toward Orange County. And then see if we can get lucky with an Orange County call.
Threatening to shock family with tasers, 943-427, 8757. 1849 over there.
Leon Parthenia.
Oh, yeah, that's 1749, responding code 3 from Leon Parthenia, 16915 male.
67 shows back.
17867, man.
Are these two going to run it at the light? Traffic collision involving pedestrian, Pomona.
7 repeat.
827-14, 827, respond to the front.
Okay, so this is what I was saying. Don't drive in this right lane. Just don't.
460.
If it's nighttime, only drive in the 2 center lanes.
39, 1239, you're founding this view on...
I don't think you're going to be worried about people parked in this middle lane. So just never, ever drive in the right side lane.
Breaking windows, armed with a stick. Incident 328.
Casa Panorama. He also show 15X4 code 6 with us.
15X4, roger.
Only traffic units, traffic collision, 79001 Oaks Boulevard, received from iPhone crash detection. Code 2 incident 0442 and RE 1677.
1422, correction, 14248 Dickens Street, code 2 and 7445, RD 985. The black BMW, code 2, incident 447, RD2, 2074.
I am taking us to a call. We'll be there in 9 minutes.
RD236, 507 party 188 South Mountain View Avenue, incident 404, RD236.
So it's only going to take us, in theory, 9 minutes to go 8 miles. Because there's no traffic.
262, RD758.
Or not no traffic, but light traffic.
335 South Burnham Street, 335 South Burnham Street, code 3 incident 449, RD 2026.
Ooh, and then another good call came out.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
The suspect is outside on the sidewalk. There's approximately 50 people at location.
Jason?
Yes, 61 20 code 3 from Columbus and Chase of the Hill and Brown 1.
17899, we're gonna have to sell back incident 0323, unable to handle due to this code 3 run.
Yeah, Roger. 399, you cancel your response, so put home Bromont 1981 is responding code 3.
Code 3 incident 446 and RD 648.
Oh, I love driving when you can actually go the speed limit. Pleasure.
Call back to PO. When you're locked 8.
23 Roger, semi. Either possible confirmation suspects are now 2757 Overland Avenue. PR observed suspects over the fence from the alley. Number 1 is a male white, gray hooded sweatshirt, red beanie, dark backpack. Number 2 is a male black, red hooded sweatshirt, blue beanie, last being in direction on the bicycle. Suspect number 1 is still on the property. Code 2 incident 451 and RD 893.
Go ahead, another one, Roger.
They're going to try and get cones over to the location. They don't do stop signs.
Let's get some cones over there.
West traffic units in 6831, 6831 ambulance traffic. Western and Sunset, code 3 incident 446 and RD 648.
Hour 1 South Harvard Boulevard, code 2 incident 391 RD 1233. 2061, repeat the cross to Flowers south of 2061, code 6 Flowers south of 7th, 810 Boytown 184. 54120, thin veils, medium complexion. Last year wearing a black LA King hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue pants. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact call.
That's crazy. We were on 6th Street Bridge, and then it said, oh, it's only going to be 8 minutes to drive all the way into Hollywood. So LA to Hollywood, 8 minutes with reasonable traffic.
67 Roger. Can you show clear? 1 minute ago. B7 14827 in Wilshire. Domestic violence 1620 Lafayette Road. Code 2 incident 0230 RD 777.
John will be unable to handle we.
37 units, ADW suspects are now Fountain and Crenshaw, PO traveling northbound on Crenshaw. Black Prius being followed by multiple people armed with guns.
Oh.
Code 3 incident 459 RD 1211.
Cancel incident 02307833 will handle.
Please on Roger.
91239, your family dispute at 6012 South Vermont Avenue is now available.
Whoever said, can we go into Hollywood? Your wish is coming true right now. Thank you, Ellie, for gifting 10 memberships so late in here. Thank you, Ellie.
So if you're going to use code 740 equip.
What up, Waves?
Any supervisors respond. Meet with 1239 for next weapon call. 6012 South Vermont, identify. 140. 140, Roger.
King Young 0
Can you show me for 11 anyone?
requesting Adam 0955.
Another one, almost back 0258.
What up, Tyrell, Eddie, Tube Sound, Doll, Bubba, Pink Diamond, JD, what up?
Alright.
A 14A11 standby.
14A56. Having a new feature. Can you show me in the watch and just for my calls? Thank you. Good night.
14A56, roger.
36.
Sorry, 33. Show me code 6 on call on Lafayette Road.
Again, in run felony at Walnut 90. Code 273763802.
Harbor Station. 355, roger. 5v1, can you contact the party dispatch and let them know they passed us? Turn us around.
Okay, viewer discretion advised. I'm not sure what's going on with this crash. I don't know the details.
Union Edward Lincoln 446. The city, male, Hispanic, brown hair.
What I do know is that we just went from 6th Street Bridge into Hollywood in 7 minutes. Mark SRT Wolf, yo, thank you.
506 170.
Mark's been in here for a long time. What up, Mark?
KMA and CSC.
Firm 1735 or 99 Salvation.
Their location is going to be Wilshire and Plymouth Boulevard.
Where we're going right now for this crash, Linda and I used to live over here, and they broke ground on a new target. They built the bottom half of the target fast, within a couple months. And everybody in this area got really excited. Apparently they lost the permit because they were building it too high. Like, they were building the structure higher than what was approved in the blueprints. So they had to do like a halt on the construction, and it sat there for years. It sat there for years at like 40% completion. So just like Taggart Towers, like all these transients went in, lived in there, made little fires, tagged it up. And then from what I heard, a lot of the wiring and different materials that they were using were compromised because of how long they just let it sit. So whenever you see this target here on the right, there's a huge backstory with this target.
3855, roger. He's also in reckless.
And I've never been in there. When they started building it, we lived over here, and we moved before they completed it. I've never been in here one time.
Jason shot 53rd only, and let's say they got John for which is a 4348311.
On a 390 man and vehicle, area 12653 Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle white, Volvo, license plate 9 Henry David Charles 595.
I've been in here quite a bit. This parking lot was crazy during the George Floyd riots. There are some discount shoe places to my left that were getting super looted.
DC issues. Can you dispel both of my calls on my stack? OCC supervisor, yes.
This looks like a red truck versus a car. One of these drivers is appearing to be intoxicated just by the way that he's like interacting with the cops. I don't know. The gentleman in the gray seems like he's having an issue with the cops. I'm assuming that he's driving the car, the cream colored car behind, and that this guy right here is the owner of the red one, but I'm guessing. I don't know. I just know that the guy in the gray shirt is having a hard time staying calm talking to the cops. That was a nice truck, that Ram truck. The bed looks like it's tilted down. That was a hard hit. Look at the accordion of the hood. So maybe, I'm guessing, but maybe the red car hit the brakes to stop at the light and then the white car floored it. I don't know. We're gonna take one more look at the crash and then leave. If I had to guess, I'd say this guy in the gray shirt is getting a ticket of some kind. Damn, that red truck was clean. He even has like matching clothes for the red truck. That's when you know. He's like red truck, red hat, red shoes, red vest. Somebody said Honda Accordion. That's so funny. Are you taking the red truck? Are you gonna take the red truck? Yeah.
Help him out.
Thinking maybe backup is for this gray shirt guy. I don't know. And that's it, Sunset Boulevard and Western. car versus truck. Possible DUI. And I think it's possible DUI because that other unit showed up. I think when they're getting ready to arrest somebody, they call for backup just in case it gets spicy. Let me sit here for another second because they kind of have their arms around the guy that was in the gray. Are they putting bracelets on him? I don't know. Look at the color of this G-Wagon here. A lot of G-Wagons in this part of town. This is Little Armenia, or almost Little Armenia. A lot of Mercedes over here. Thank you to Lady Mystery, 2-month member, gallon of gas. Thanks to Ellie. Nice. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Lady. All right, let me check on this.
Yes.
Was it pewter metallic?
Roger, cancel.
Hollow 70, cancel.
I thought pewter was more brown. That looked like more blue. I thought pewter was like a metallic gold brown. Look at the tent city right here.
The female continues to argue. Incident 12, correction incident 10.
66, black on Oakwood.
This is right on the sidewalk here in Hollywood.
Parking lot. Oh, correction. The PR is in a black Jetta. The suspect vehicle is a black Mazda. License 6 boy, Mary Sam 169. It's in the parking lot of the at the Trader Joe's, which is right next to the Jack in the Box.
Century answer 11 woman, Vignettes on Main. Suspect female, no clothing, code 2, incident 0502, RD 118. Be advised, suspect lighting multiple fires, actually responding.
2008 Mazda 4-door, Jenna Huntington, 28840 North Silver Saddle Circle.
That was a red Ram on nice rims, big rims.
Right. If I was the victim, the black Mazda.
9863 is here at the better location.
9863, standby.
You can film from your car. I could have. Only thing that was possible there was that guy got put into cuffs and taken away. That's kind of the only thing I thought would maybe be potential. This is the taco truck here on the left that I'm always talking about. This is one of my favorite trucks in all of LA. For a while, it was $1.25 a taco. Whoa, look at the people still over here. Whoa, this is all for food. They need way more late night options for food.
Airport unit information only outside within fireworks in the area, possibly Virgil and Monroe or Marathon and Monroe. Information only into the 508 RD 203.
As far as the calls, rubbish fire, no. Rubbish fire, no. Public service, that's not us. Another rubbish fire, no. Fire alarm. And then the only real call is that one that we just went to right there on Western and Sunset.
Our watch 5 units, code alpha upon completion of your call.
So what we just saw is sort of the only thing happening. So yeah, I think I'll start pushing us toward Orange County. Oh, these are the ladies of the night, but I'm not sure that one on the left is a lady. I don't know.
From 610 Main, suspect one described as a male, black, 5'10", 23.
Humans of the night.
Known by the name of Rico, suspect 2 is a male, black, 5'10", 23, black hoodie, blue jeans, weapon used as a unknown caliber handgun. Property taken was a $1,000 U.S. currency, a black FN I-7 handgun, silver watch, a silver chain. The suspect vehicle is a silver Tesla Model 3. Suspect was last seen eastbound 6 from Maine in the suspect vehicle. Requesting same payment.
Humans of the night.
Tulsa, Tom Union, Lincoln, Sam Adams.
So my night is just ending. They're still working. This area is called Melrose Hill, Santa Monica and Western. Oh, there goes the truck. Wow, he got that fast. See you never. Just scooped it and left.
Solve all of the stacks. Thank you very much.
1781.
Wow, I never would have thought that the red truck would beat us leaving the scene. Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
113th Street in the area. 2 to 3 gunshots heard. Speeding vehicle leaving the scene. Code 32051 2RDU 1849.
69 retro. FN57.
Yeah, it's time for us to go. We're probably one of the only sober drivers out here right now. Korean, Australian, online family. Cops used to be my favorite show. This is right up my alley. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Korean, Australian, Sabong's online family.
Weapon used was an unknown caliber handgun. Property taken is U.S. currency, black FN 50 gun, silver watch, silver chain. Suspect vehicle is a Tesla Model 3. Suspect last seen eastbound 6 from Maine in the suspect vehicle. Weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 0452.
Scorpion group.
Okay, I'm just requesting an additional unit. 4415 group. 1799, your location. Show the VO shop re-identify.
25 in the next good.
Pretty chill night, which is fine with me. I had fun tonight.
The suspect are now 3335 Estrada Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, broke the front window with a rock. Subject is currently standing in the alley. Stand by for additional code to incident 0517 RD 497. Right there.
Is anybody in the chat right now new? Is this their first night ever coming to our chat? Let me know right now if this is the very first time that you've ever been in here.
Roger.
Tower 11, Roger. Watch 7, code outside the station upon completion of your call. And you can also back incident 0461.
30 to 40 people in the backyard.
There's a large party in the
A big crash just came out in Orange County. That's where I'm going to start routing us toward right now. So there is a big call in OC. I'm pointing us there.
3501.
2nd Street, incident 371 RD 236.
So this is what it's going to look like to go from Hollywood into Orange County in one shot. That is if a call in between here and there doesn't come out. If something comes out in the middle, then we'll stop.
2680. You have the contact shop towed through CLC.
Item 670, can you show me 299 calls?
867 Roger.
113 Street.
18 for Nicholas in the air, 235 East Summit, 13.
Can you cover the front, Balboa, last, and then here, respond, come down, Tulsa, Dakota, help cover the back.
1781 has the front covered on Tulsa, request permission to response, cover, assist with the rear. Any North Hollywood unit, possible battery just occurred, 6618 Simpson Avenue, code 2, incident 410 RD 1515. The activation from a Lexus, the TC activation, unknown of injuries. The parties in the vehicle did request PD. No further information, no callback on file for the subscriber. Code 2, incident 519 RD 914.
Or in the stairwell. Code 2, incident 520, RD 732.
The suspect there now, 1945 South Figueroa Street at the Kia dealership. Suspect male, black, gray sweater, green camel.
This dude went all the way from the right side into the fast lane to go slow.
Location, code 20521 RD 1311.
The Balboa for large party to the rear of residence.
Incident 0499.
Whoa, that was such a sketchy move. Oh my god.
1254 South Mullen Avenue, incident 026.
I'm really surprised that guy got away with that.
459 from a vehicle investigation, Los Angeles and Oakwood Avenue, incident 0510 RD 711.
Handle battery domestic violence 11239 Khalifa Street, code 2, incident 0229 RD 1538.
Units Balboa and Los Alamos block northbound traffic.
Transit students requesting a 4th unit to Balboa and Los Alamos to stop northbound traffic.
That's a valley call.
Rockford to business, incident 480, 415 woman, RD 158. 35 appears going to be at the corner of Olympic and Albany, across the street from the Yola apartment. Incident 509. All units to code 4, 87 months on Davis Street, suspect GOA.
This dude, oh, I was gonna say, he's just driving in the fast lane with his light on, with his turn signal on, but then just never turned. We're gonna go under 6th Street Bridge.
24T33, verify your route to Washington and Grande Vista.
24T33, that's code 6.
Roger. In a hit and run misdemeanor 910 San Fernando Road. Suspect was last seen on foot northbound San Fernando. Suspect vehicle is a Chevrolet Malibu. License 80 Charles David 031. 80 Charles David 031. Suspect TC'd into PR's Honda Civic and was left at scene at incident 0524 and RD 1177. The 304 D363. Major 1440 at 1020 West 39 Place, incident 5 and RD 379. Run theft investigation 4415 West 28th Street, incident 21 RD 333. Runway juvenile investigation at 1762 West 42nd, incident 277 RD 395. Trespass suspect at 45 LaSalle, incident 308, RD 395, and the evangelist just occurred at 4095 Bloomer, incident 448, RD 393.
It's about 2:15 in the morning.
And 5 for now.
We're going from downtown LA into the Orange County area. And I do have us routed to a call. It's in Santa Ana. I think we'll be able to see something by the time we get there, but I don't know. They have a half hour to clean it up. I think we'll still be able to see something by the time we get there.
62. I get a 2061 responding closely from Pico Figueroa to 888 South Figueroa.
Incident 1157.
375, Roger. Car is down at this time. ATOs are backed up. 6 with the victim on incident 493. Switch to Sunflex for 17L20.
Central Unit 62 vehicle, 7th and Main, 7th and May. Suspect vehicle is a gray Audi partial plate of 907. 907, paper plates, driver's a male black, mid-20s, dreadlocks with a female black, mid-20s on top of the roof. Last seen not done on main code 3, incident 529, RD 164.
2061, code 6, 888 South Figueroa. When I 61, the peer advised the suspect armed with a handgun is a male black.
There was a call here not too long ago on Triggs Street. This is Commerce. This is where we saw that SUV that was on fire. Well, we didn't see it on fire. We saw it extinguished, but it took out the stoplight that was right over the road. We're going to pass underneath it. Oh, wow, this fire truck is still over here on this call.
1950, come in. It's a gray Audi, partial plate 9 Charles 7. 9 Charles 7. Tiger 2035 responding code 0 5th and Spring 2, 7th and Main.
What's the direction, Cal?
Stay northbound on Main.
Roger.
Plates.
This is by Stevens Steakhouse, and the street is called Stevens Place. I'm guessing this has been here for a while. So I think this is where we saw yeah. So we saw a crash right here. It was that stoplight right there that was taken out, and it was laying in the road.
Hispanic. Minor comments with 25 before 219. Century for the 10.311 woman. Bigness and name. Put to incident 502 or to 118. Identify. Vanillin and denies code 3 incident 535 and RD 914 VTD unit handle identify. 888 South Figueroa, perfect your way.
7 units responding to 7th and Main for the AEW at the vehicle. Additional PR called. Last saw the suspect on 7th towards Los Angeles. The silver Audi. Suspect's a male black, long dreadlocks and a ponytail with a red hoodie. Victim was a female white sweater, jean shorts. Here, no one had visual. Additional incident 529.
961, can I get GMV 1 warrant on 8 George Queen Union 1019?
2 Henry Andrew Anthony Castellanos. 315 Mainland Avenue, La Fuente.
We're not going to be here very long. I want to take a look. Check it out. He did the outline in blue, and then he came back and did it in black. We still have an ambulance here. So I think the black car hit the back of this courtesy vehicle. At least if you have to wait for a ride, you can wait at Winchell's. Oh, this is a welding supply shop. Who goes to Winchell's and gets a salad? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to Winchell's and get one of their brand new salads, a donut salad. Let me get a sprinkles salad with a jelly donut. Actually, just give me a jelly donut that's shaped like a fork. I'll use that donut as the utensil. And then when I'm done, I'll just eat it. It's got to be stale though, so it actually can be used as a fork. Jelly donut kind of sounds good right now. I don't know if I want to buy a donut from a place that also has salad. It's turning me off. I don't want anything healthy at the same time that I'm eating a donut. Chocolate milk in a donut sounds kind of good. Does anybody know what elephant ear is? It's like a big crispy pastry. That's what I like to get. Elephant ear.
1218, 507 party in RD 1219. Powder complaint in RD 1204. Runaway juvenile investigation in RD 1252. 507 party in RD 1243.
Okay, now we're routing to the other crash, which is in Orange County. This was in Commerce, and now we're going to pass by Citadel and Commerce Casino. And the crash we saw that night was right up here.
30 and 52 drill, 30 and 6 January, 12 2316, 5th Avenue, 2316 5th Avenue. Code 3 and 550 314.
19 Council Supervisors, send it to me.
Responding from Arlington and Jefferson.
Code 2 incident 0556 RD 1516.
Number 0315. 11 Metro.
Welcome to Winchell's. Would you like to try some kale?
Arlington and Jefferson, 2316 Fifth Avenue.
Instead of sprinkles, we just do kale. Is that cool?
6439400.
Car stopped up here in my lane and dude just picked something up out of the road. I wonder if that was his thing in the road or if he drove over something and he's like, I like that hat. I'm going to go back for it. Thank you, stranger. One has to go. Sade or Whitney. Prince or Michael. Ooh. Damn, I can't choose on that one. Something's in the road right here, too.
73 Roger.
And what is that? What's the other incident you requested?
Alright, now we're going to the crash in Orange County.
Casino 1012, I think guys are running around. 319.
Waves of the World. I bet Waves of the World is having spam masubi for breakfast. Commerce Casino right here to the left.
Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Mary, Frank, 13417, Adam, 240126. Here in California. If no queries come up, can I get it in Arizona?
Racing vehicles 11213 Hooper Avenue. Code 2 incident 564 RD 26.
Now serving breakfast at 6 a.m.
Watch 5 units to code Alpha.
We have a ways to
Central,
go.
Watch 5 units code Alpha upon completion area ready calls. The hit and run felony Westminster and 4th. Westminster and 4th. Code 3 incident 563 RD 2021.
Zero 0340. ADW investigation 1338 South Hope Street, code 3 incident 0553 RD 192.
This is saying the World Series of Poker. Wow, you can play here at Commerce. I've played in a poker tournament there.
1338 South Hope Street, California Hospital.
611, you cancel 69.
The last poker tournament that I played in there, James Woods was in there with 2 younger girls walking around. James Woods, the actor from Casino.
11 is responding, code 3 from 8th in Alvarado. 1338 South Hope Street, California Hospital.
Help call. 2 officers were involved in a TC.
Ooh.
Queen David 465. Code 2 incident 568 RD 10-0.
2 officers just crashed into one another.
269.
The suspect is now in front of the resident with the rock in his hand. Still code 2 incident 517 RD 497.
That's to the Harbor Station. Who should I call?
581, come in.
7034, code 2000 indicated, verify location.
No way did that just flash me. Shh.
122.
395-8095 response to the station 8859 for your VIN ending in 40126. Return number 1.
I hate red light tickets. The one that I have right now, $486 ticket that I got in Compton. I pled not guilty, and the lady literally laughed at me at the Compton courthouse.
Polo Auto Sales. at 13.
And I have a court date coming up for that one. So maybe that one will help me with this one.
Possibly to the RO of James Ronald at 1679 East 110th Street, this city. A 2007 Land Rover utility with a corresponding license plate of Paul 072152. 897 additional on the ambulance hit and run felony Westminster and Fourth. The suspect vehicle is a two-door white BMW i4 M4. Three occupants in the vehicle, all male Hispanic. Additional on 563.
It's the weirdest areas that still have the red light cameras.
Line George Robert Lincoln 880.
One of the things I like about Waze is that Waze will call out red light camera ahead.
304 Rascal Boulevard, code 7523.
So you can behave yourself.
Can I see one later, man? We're going to be here until further. Thank you, check.
5821, Roger.
Oh no, this is where I was going to load on the highway. EJ Green, ticket money, maybe some tacos, but ticket. Thank you, EJ.
Porter to Dennis A. Walters at 15030 Ludwell.
EJ running ticket clinic for me. Thank you very much, EJ.
Ticket information. Subject a male Hispanic in a white shirt holding down another male Hispanic. Wearing a white shirt asking for police.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Code 3 incident 0576
I'm going to try to go to this next overpass and see if we can load back on.
You can show code 4 here.
9879, Roger.
Report 2216, 70, apartment number 4, having trouble. On a TC that occurred on the 405 near Sepulveda. One of the vehicles involved came off the freeway and is on Sepulveda Boulevard. CHP is responding. Information on 579
Came off the 405 and is on Sepulveda.
Unit stand by for a DUI investigation.
Now, we're going to have to call back incident 31.
849, Roger. Six, we're racing up. Identify.
I shouldn't have stopped for that last call.
Traffic collision.
That was my fault. I should have just went to Orange County. It's okay.
Or RD 1846. Off the previous incident 0327. I think they had a code 4.
Oh, I know where we are. We're right by the Denny's.
260 Spring Street. 17 shooting just occurred, Florence and West. Suspect was last seen headed southbound on Florence. Suspect vehicle was an older blue pickup truck, unknown maker model, unknown license. Suspect was a male, armed with a gun, shot 3 shots towards the PR. It's incident 0584 and RE 1251. Stand by for additional.
A call just came out in West Hollywood on Fountain and Sweetser vehicle versus pedestrian.
Is now evidence, traffic, DUI involved. Suspect vehicle, the black Infiniti license, 500 Clean David 465, 500 Clean David 465. Suspect not spending 30 years, gray Dodger jersey, black shorts. PR request R8, code 3s and 568 already 10.
That might have been the call we were just listening to, the one on Fountain and Sweetser.
Florence from West. On a Bank of America parking lot, white Ram.
Okay, we'll be at this Orange County call 20 minutes.
96835 is handling one mission call.
Today, 67 8th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a green hooded sweatshirt under the influence of alcohol or narcotics. Good 2 and 571 RD 1840.
835, 16835.
Maybe 21 minutes because of this light.
79, we handle.
What up, Warlocket? What up, Lenny? You can too. Tortuga, Jonathan, Bonnie.
From West. 5P5. 2869.
And that one on Sepulveda that we heard off of the 405 onto Sepulveda.
Roger, we're on the phone with them right now.
24 T33, Rickety.
Any van unit 484 suspect just left 14248 Dickens Street, code 2 incident 445 3985.
Now we're back on I-5 South. Pursuit on 105 West Imperial.
Drill 90, can you have 579 line, please?
City mission unit ambulance traffic, Sepulveda on the 405 freeway, Sepulveda on 405 freeway, code 3 incident 0591 RD 1934.
LA unit, suspect 635 Blvd Park, section 1. See security with activity suspect, code 275, getting clean on 1049.
Flag 11 over the
Roger, thank you.
Well, there was another crash there on the off-ramp. Rosemead and Lakewood off-ramp.
No further into Delta Wave 4.
Now I'm tired. We're going to be at this next call in 19 minutes. If it's still there. We're still going to drive by and check. Nobody, what up? Rocks, what up? Tulia's in here, D-Rex in here.
Yeah, we're gonna proceed on the 110.
Like to edge. Good night.
Pursuit on 110.
Do you want to respond? We're still Johnson Talk. What's my name? Victory.
99, no. All units on 8053, 8053, meet CHP, Sepulveda on the 405, Sepulveda on the 405. Vehicle TC occurred on the 405 northbound freeway. One vehicle is on Sepulveda under the 405 with two parties trapped. Requesting units to block Sepulveda, code 3, incident 596,
Oh no, that's a cut and rescue crash on Sepulveda.
Hotel.
That sucks.
Alright, any responding closer from Hotel and Florence to the 405 in Sepulveda.
They've already been in there for a few
These
minutes.
people are requesting if you can assist to block the entrances for the 405.
That call we were listening to, that's right here. 2000 North Sepulveda.
You can take a call in RG set by
Response to incident 596, all units 82 minutes responding closely from Kelton and Ophir to Sepulveda the 405. 88W, Crimson 88W domestic down, 7531 Canby Avenue, 7531 Canby Avenue, code 3 incident 599 and RG 15. Sunday units 115 on the 441, 6852 Hazeltine Avenue, 6852 Hazeltine Avenue, and Gate 2. You're here with female and male arguing, female yelling in distress.
Edward Masawa, what up?
Unit code 4626 Hill Spring.
I know I said the last name wrong. What up, Edward?
459 Suzuki now 537 West 105th Street, 537 West 105. Sussex the male Hispanic 55, black hair, wearing a black shirt and gray pants, attempting to open PR store. Code 3 incident 605 in RD 1841. Stand by for this.
Cheers to everybody that hung out in the chat tonight. I've been live for 7 hours. We have the best chat on YouTube. Thank you so much for being chill tonight. I appreciate it. Probably be live for another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that.
Metal shirt, camouflage shorts, T-feed into the PR's gray mod, not allowing her to leave or previously in a physical altercation. Both parties are 390. Code 2 incident 601, early 1981.
Party 2033.
unit, ambulance.
Kind of depends on this last call. If it's there, number one, and if it needs us to stay.
Wait for the bell. It's family final blast. Turn back path. So 22609 or D1309.
It's Orange County, and late night in Orange County, they take care of these crashes pretty fast because they have the area all to themselves. A lot of people are asleep over here. So versus LA, where like people are coming back from the clubs, even though it's early in the morning, there's still a lot of traffic. It's really not like that in Orange County. It'll be quiet until rush hour.
Yeah, Mr. Wayne.
And on Sunday, there's really not a lot of rush hour.
So first Dearborn, suspects a male and no medium bill wearing a light colored beanie. I see next to a park right to it.
But check out the light pollution. We don't see stars in LA and Orange County usually, or the part that I'm in. I bet if you're like Silverado Canyon or someplace like that, maybe you'll see some stars, elevated maybe. But when I look up, this is what I see, gray or pink.
Roger. 05.
Linda and I, it was about 2 or 3 years ago now, we went glamping in Joshua Tree. It was so crazy looking into space and just seeing layer after layer after layer of stars. You forget that. When you live here, you look up and it looks just like it looks right now. Pink or gray.
Date of birth 6/28/2010, 13 years, brown over brown, 5'3", 130, medium complexion. I see wearing a black shirt, beige pants, black shoes, mental condition is fair. Subject suffers from schizophrenia and ADHD. Any information, contact Holland Division Incident 611.
71, it's 415.
This is La Mirada.
Incident 547-9421.
I started the stream here a few weeks ago. You hear that Mustang in front of us? When I listen to the scanner here in Orange County, CHP lets so many people go. There'll be a pursuit and then CHP will just call it off.
091337.
Requesting the cab at Flower and 12
Unless they did something really major.
On app, location
they'll call it off when they start driving crazy.
618 RD1909.
There was a pursuit here that I chased one night all the way to San Diego. They were pursuing catalytic converter thieves, and the thieves had a bunch of catalytic converters in like a Chevy Tahoe. It was some kind of big SUV. And the cops were pursuing them. They were throwing the catalytic converters out of the SUV at the cops. Oh, that's a AMG Mercedes right there. Gone. So yeah, these suspects were throwing the catalytic converters out of the window. Kind of like Mario Kart, like turtle shells. When the catalytic converter would hit the road, it would just start sparking. So it was doing like 360s spinning, but spinning with sparks. And they threw them out all the way towards San Diego. I chased it all the way from Orange County to San Diego, and then at the very end, they stopped and ran up into the hill, and I got the takedown when they brought them back. There was 2 females and 1 male. And that video is on my channel. Go to the little hourglass and put in catalytic converter thieves.
7848, Roger.
Police pursuit. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it for you.
Roger.
I'm not going to be able to find it. That's probably the biggest hit when you put in LAOC TV catalytic converter. Probably the first one that pops up. Texas Angel, what up? Terry Sparks is still in here. What up, Lucas? What up, Kyle? JD?
1099 818.
209-5594.
Units is a missing journal broadcast missing from 134 East 84th Place. Subject Zion Emmanuel Sanders, male black, black mouth, 5'9", 140. Date of birth August 1st, 2009. Been billed, light complexion. Last seen 4/20/2024 at 17:30 hours. Wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, green shoes. Any information, contact 77. Actually, mental condition is good. Any information.
Here is the time to this next call. 12 minutes, 9 miles.
P.M. leads to be at 329 North Sycamore. Code 2 at 157-3717.
we're going to be followed by signal 546 West, Huntington.
46852 Hazeltine.
Shared hydrant call in Vernon.
381, go ahead.
62 West 2nd Street, code incident 0607 ID 237.
Justin Berg, what up?
515 South Benton Way, code incident 0623 ID 241.
D9 code 6 authenticated, verify your location.
405, freeway ramp.
381, that was 319. I believe the unit has disposed those calls.
Roger, thank you.
Inglewood Avenue, incident 0615, RD 645.
Units is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 2428 and a half Houston Street. Subject last name 4/18/2024, 1400 hours. Subject Johnny Baragon, male Hispanic, 13 years. Black over brown, 5'4", 120. Thin built, medium complexion. Last name wearing a black LA Kings hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue pants. Mental condition is good. Get information, contact Holiday Division, incident 2426.
We are 9 minutes out. It looks like it's still going on too.
Verify location.
Roger, vehicles for information only. 1165 Western.
Please press the Charles 1165 Western and police information only.
Yeah, if you're going to push for here for standby, we're going to be on Raven, North Nevada.
You can make it a backup.
Any in the vicinity, 3A96% backup area. Supervisor at Raymond, North Nevada, that's where you're focusing crowd. 9 RD 2033. They don't really.
I'm not heard. You know, Tony to go.
620, go ahead.
Okay, now we have a backup call in Orange County too. So the first thing that we're going to do is go by the crash. It happened 40 minutes ago and there's still people there, so it must have been pretty severe. We're going to go by and check that out. And then the structure fire call just came out in Orange County too. So if that's a legit call, we'll check that out after the crash.
Raymond northbound.
604 on Charter Street.
Wait, something my watching.
Also see if there's a specific apartment number. East off Eastern at possible 459, suspect male 11808 off Main Street to the rear location. Heard only on the suspect is pregnant to a resident to class breaking. It's code 2 incident 632 RD 1862.
550 South Main Street, apartment 216. And Ardmore, code 2 incident 0604 RD 2024 before going outside the division. 4500.
I need to get off right here.
Any mission unit. Domestic violence, battery, North Sepulveda, San Roscoe, code 2 instance 601, RD 1981.
Area 18 over Raymond, north of Animal. Indicated, verify your location. Over, okay. 73 Santa Monica Boulevard, apartment 401, incident 0617, RD 669. And a business dispute 7100 Hollywood Boulevard at the motel, incident 0625, RD 643.
3 in the morning business dispute at the hotel.
The crowd is dispersed at Remy north of Adams. 20 units downgraded your response.
Located at TC.
The 1988 ditto.
Affirmative, city, critical small traffic.
The Sunniness and Legion Lane.
Go for 1979.
1979, you can clear from that location. It's a TC that occurred on the West LA side, and West LA is handling.
All right, here's an ambulance. It's probably coming from that crash that we're going to.
City Central Unit, ambulance battery 645 South Spring Street at Joe's Pizza. Subject is a male Hispanic white shirt. Street ID. Subject is
There was somebody in the back of that.
that is being assaulted. Code 2 incident 0638 RD 153.
And we're pretty close to that crash, so I have to assume that that's coming from this crash. Damn, if we wouldn't have gotten off the highway, we would have potentially been there in time to see that.
Hey, driver, unit code 6, switch over some flights.
Roger.
Can cancel incident 517.
Here's Norm's right here. It's still open. This is the Norms on 17th Street, Santa Ana.
Incident 0514, 507 party, 13730.
The area that we're heading into, kind of Main Street in Santa Ana, when the bars empty out, everybody kind of leaves from this one area.
Suspect here called back. Suspect male Hispanic, 38 years, black clothing, dressed car with a metal bar, and took his keys, now hiding in an unknown building from the suspect's now code 2 incident 598 RD 421.
So a lot of DUI driving happening here after 2 a.m.
415 Roger.
Roger.
1240, 1270. Vandalism is suspected now 608 West 82nd Street. Code 2 incident 616 ID 1267.
Yeah, you can start us in at 634.
It looks like it's up here in the very well lit section too.
Subject Curtis Johnson, male black, brown, 5'8", 180, date of birth 3/7, 1990, medium field.
There are all of these rope lights going over the road. Maybe it'll be underneath the lights.
2024 at 10:30 hours. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from schizophrenia and unable to care for himself. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 639.
Go ahead.
951-204-5313.
Elevator rescue just came out in LA.
1883, come in.
61, have you arrived?
Do landline 4815. I have the number when you're ready.
Hold 616 12857 on handle. I'll send you Roger. Thank you. 40 Roger.
Item 41. It shows responding to incident 138.
141, cancel incident 638, 185 will handle.
2841, Roger, thank you. 85.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 4237.
How you doing? I'm just gonna take a look. What's that? Media.
Alright, well we can't, we're not letting anyone pass here. We're not letting anyone pass here.
Really?
Yeah.
The people that are standing down there on the side. That's
Where?
that's where I'm gonna go. See the left-hand side of the sidewalk by that parked car? That's where I'm trying to go.
Alright, we have to go around to park on that side.
Okay.
You can go down right here and then go down this street, go all the way down to Madden.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Yeah.
That's not true. We could have pushed it, and you know, if they don't put up police tape, you can use the sidewalk all the way down. What he's saying is, yeah, you can't go down there. Why? Because I just told you to. And it's a yes and a no. In theory, we'd be like, you know, you have to put up the police tape, and now he's mad about it and would put up the police tape. Or we just do what we're doing right now, which is drive a little bit further down and then just walk right into where we were going to go anyway. So that's what we're going to do. But viewer discretion's advised. Maybe this was a fatal, I don't know. It definitely seems serious. Alright, we might get kicked out of here. Let me take a look first. They're rescuing somebody in this truck. All right, I need to get the camera. This is actually a good one. Give me a second. right, when I plug in the camera, it's going to be loud. So just know right off the bat, when I say get ready for it to be loud, either turn the volume down on your TV or turn your headphones down a little bit, because it will get loud. All right, it's about to get loud.
moving. If you want to be on the corner of the main and the Teriyaki Grill drive-through, that's okay, but we have to block off the entire sidewalk.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
The other
Thank you
side
so much.
seats better here.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, are you taking it all off?
If you have prayers to spare, send them to this gentleman right here. This dude's going through it right now. There's a palm tree down right here, whole palm tree. Shout out to Orange County Fire Authority. If you have prayers to send them to this gentleman. I think they might have just given him a shot in the IV that knocks him out. This call came out way before we even stopped at that other crash in Commerce. So this has been going on for a very long time. The reason that we're staying here and filming it is we're showing what happens when people get into these kind of crashes. The reality of it is that you risk a lot when you drive around late at night. You don't have this on your mind that this could happen. I always have this on my mind that this could happen. I think other people should like wake up to the reality that crazy stuff happens at night, and you really need to just picture this being you or somebody in your family, and then take precautions so that this does not happen to you. Be more cautious. I'm taking a different spot over here just so we can be sure that we're not showing anything that we shouldn't. Let me be clear right now. The reason that I'm showing any of this is so that people know what happens. If we don't show any of this, people never know what the severity of this kind of stuff is. I understand that people have an issue. Don't let us hear the screaming. Don't let us see whatever. You're welcome to turn it off. This is the reality of what happens out here at night, and that's what I'm trying to show. In no way am I trying to be disrespectful in any way. But this is the reality that these first responders have to go through. And once they pull him out, I'm not going to show any of that. We're not going to show him getting put in the ambulance, any of it. We're just showing the rescue. That's all. Shout out to the Orange County Fire Authority. They're the one rescuing this gentleman right now. So I'm gonna wait for them to put him in the ambulance. We're not gonna show any of that. He's gonna go into this ambulance right there in front of us. We're not gonna show any of that. And then after he leaves, we'll go over and look at the vehicle. This is a truck that crashed into a business here. This is off of Main Street, Santa Ana. The truck looks like it took out a palm tree. I can see some damage to the sidewalk over here on the right. I think it probably hit the sidewalk, took out a palm tree, and then probably came to rest into that building and into this sign that we're seeing right there. But I don't know, we got here extremely late. The first view of this that we had was while it was still already going on for like 45 minutes, something like that. But this is Orange County Fire Authority. We record them saving people's lives out here. And that's what they're doing right now. It looks like they're doing the last piece of freeing him right now. I'm gonna take it off the zoom for a little bit. They're using jaws of life at all the different areas that they can break that thing open. So I saw somebody said, why didn't they use jaws of life? They're using jaws of life. That's what you're hearing. They're just pinching it at all these different spots to see if they can like free that wreckage from the guy's body. The ambulance was swapping out for a different ambulance. I'm letting the audience see it in low definition just in case. They're standing by the palm tree right there. That's the base of the palm tree. Sorry, they're doing the rescue right now. I don't want to show any of that. They have the piece of the car that they need, or the piece of the truck that they needed to move It's moved. So now they're just trying to get him out as gently as possible. They're close. Please respect what these first responders are doing, going through, seeing. They can't take a break. They're the only ones that are left to help this person, so please respect these first responders. it's on. When we were pulling up to this crash, we saw an ambulance leaving, possibly like a passenger or somebody else involved, I'm not sure. They're rescuing somebody else that's been trapped in this vehicle for over an hour. So it's a truck into a structure. The truck took out a palm tree. It also hit that huge sign that's in front of the house. Or it looked like it was a house at one point. It's probably a business now. The number on the front of the business is 822. And the business next to it is 818. So it's here on Main Street, 822 Main Street, City of Santa Ana, Orange County. Once they've rescued this gentleman and they get him into the rescue ambulance, we're not going to show any of that. We're going to go over and look at the vehicle. And then after we look at the vehicle, that'll be it. So I'm staying until the conclusion of this gentleman getting rescued. Then we'll check out the vehicle and then we'll end the live. And if you're wondering why we're showing this, this is a wake-up call for anybody. You don't want this to be you. And just be thankful for the things that are going right in your life. I think people take their health and safety for granted a lot, and then one thing happens and then they're like, oh, okay, I need to be safe for the next 3 months because something just affected me. Learn from other people's mistakes and just pretend that it happened to you. Start being more cautious. ambulance is off to my right. So yeah, there is an ambulance here waiting. For anybody that's assuming that, like assuming the worst, that it was DUI or something like that, you also have to assume the best. There was a cat in the road and he swerved to miss it. I don't know. If you're gonna run the scenario of the worst case, run the scenario of the best case too. Because we don't know. We can't see anything right now. They're blocking everything. I'm gonna plug in the zoom one more time, show you a little bit of the back of the truck. So shield your ears. It's gonna get loud here for a moment. show up, but they just moved him into the ambulance, so he's out of the truck. Now they're just looking at the truck. I can't believe how long he was in there. That poor dude. There's some kind of water. I don't know if he hit this or not. There's a sprinkler that's been going off over here. He just came by us, we didn't show it. He's got both legs and they both look good. I'm gonna unplug the camera. Alright, he's in the back of the ambulance now. He looks really good considering everything that we just saw. Both legs looked good. They didn't have any blood on them. The feet looked good. The knees looked good. Damn. Huge shout out to Orange County Fire Authority. I wasn't expecting him to look that good. Wow. I'm gonna plug this camera in again. Watch your ears. That they jaws of life so much of that away that they ended up getting it away from his legs and then pulled it apart. I think all that time that they spent is the reason that his legs looked so good when he went into that ambulance. And the ambulance is already gone. He's on his way to a trauma facility right now. Shout out to OCFA. the city of Santa Ana, 822 Main Street. It might be South Main Street or something like that, but on the building it says 822. It's also showing that the building is open, that the like business is open. Shout out to all the mustaches in Orange County Fire Authority. A lot of 70s style mustaches going on. Next time I get rescued, I want a minimum of like 4 mustaches. No problem.
Thank you.
The first person that left, are they all right?
I don't know yet.
All right.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna hold it as a scene. So thanks for your cooperation.
Yeah, thank you, man.
You're welcome. As soon as I put it across the bridge, let me go anywhere on the street and stuff.
Is there a way to get a shot of the vehicle at all?
If you can get it from Richland when I put it across.
Okay. Can I go across right here?
Yeah, go ahead. But we're going further north.
All right, I'm just gonna go in the parking lot. That's where I parked.
Okay, yeah, go.
Have a good night, man. All right, that's it. I want to see the truck, but we're not going to be able to see it. They're going to push everybody out, take a bunch of pictures for the investigaciones. I'm really shocked that we got as much as we got, because at any scene like this, their job is to push media back far enough away that they can't get a good shot. And that's understandable. Like, that's, you want to protect people's privacy. You're serving the public. You want to help said victim have privacy. That's kind of best case scenario for a first responder. That's what you're supposed to do. I wasn't thinking that we would even get to see what we saw. And to me, what we just filmed, that was not like glorifying blood and guts and how exciting is this. That's more like, damn, this could be any one of us that's watching this right now. This could be any of us. Somebody swerves in front of you and now you swerve to get out of the way. That's what I'm trying to show. When I turn this stream off tonight and I start driving back to my apartment, I know that that's possible. If I go to the grocery store tomorrow to get a gallon of milk, I know that that's possible. I see that stuff so much that to me, that's just like reality. And nothing is promised to you in this world. Safety is not assured in any way. I think some people that don't, like my wife doesn't watch the news. If she sees a news article or something, it would have come up on social media. She's not just watching the news to watch it. I think in her mind, this kind of stuff doesn't happen as much as it does in my mind. In my mind, it's happening all the time, every day. And so after seeing all this, I stay so much more cautious. And two reasons that I think it's important to show this. One, so that you can learn from somebody else's mistake. It doesn't take your son-in-law going through this, or your daughter, or yourself. You can look at this and be like, I don't want that to happen to me. You can learn from that. And then the other part is respect the first responders that come out here and have to deal with this stuff. The stuff that they deal with day in and day out, it's insane. I respected them before I started doing this. My respect is 1,000% higher after watching them do what they do. They can't say, you know what, this scene is too much, call in somebody else. They have to take care of it. When they get dispatched to this, they're the last line of defense. They have to take care of it. So huge shout out to Orange County Fire Authority. We spent most of the night in LA, so huge shout out to LAFD, LA County Fire. That's going to be it for me. I was tired about 2 hours ago. Thank you to for everything I missed. Steffi G, I see that one now. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Paper Shoes, some taco money. Thank you. And Old Fart Andy, thank you very much. Elevator rescue. I don't think we're going to that. I don't have any more energy. Also, I don't have anything bad to say about the cops that were there. If I was a cop and that was my scene, I would probably be doing the same stuff, lining up the trucks so that they don't get a good point of view. If they do get a shot, they have to zoom through. That's the game out here. And I do respect those cops for doing that. If I was in that truck, I would probably want them to make their best effort to protect my privacy. With that being said, I think it's important to film this stuff. Just because it's hard to watch, just because it's hard to hear, doesn't mean it's not happening. So if you never saw it at all, these people saw it, these people know. It's these first responders that I wish were giving the input on when this happens in the future, we need more of this, we need less of this. I think there's a huge disconnect between the fire department and the police department. I was under the impression that policemen saved a lot of people's lives. And then after doing this job, I think it's 95% firefighters, 5% law enforcement that are saving lives. Law enforcement officer gets to a scene, they see somebody trapped in a car, they'll smash the window, try to pull them out. Sure, they'll do all of that. Huge respect for that. Once the firefighters get there, they handle everything. They're firefighter paramedics. And then the cops just control the scene. So I do have a lot of respect for the cops. I have 12 out of 10 respect for all the first responders. All of it. Dispatch all the way to the ER. Everybody. That's it for me. I'm going to go home. I can't wait to take a shower at the end of this night. This was so long. I've been live 8 hours, 51 minutes. I don't want it to hit the 9-hour mark. I don't want to see the sun. If you hung out with me last night, thank you for coming back again tonight. I'm live on Friday and Saturday, usually start about 7:30 or so. I am doing a little bit of traveling in in April. So I'm going to be gone a couple weeks, maybe at the end of April, and then a couple weeks in May. I'm not sure if I can push the April trip or not. I'm definitely going to be gone in May for a while. Please check my community pages for updates. That's probably where, if I am gone, then I'll say it. You know, I'll see you next week, something like that. It'll be in the community tab on YouTube. And thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving respect to the first responders. And if you could, please leave a comment after the video. The comments help a lot. I really appreciate that. Have a good Sunday. Hopefully you have a great week, and I'll see you next weekend. Take care of yourselves.